and just, hey y'all, I'm Ada K. And I must confess, I'm a trial junkie. I enjoy viewing trials as if I was the seated juror. So grab a cup of java, get comfy, and join me as we hop into court. And don't forget to comment, like, and most importantly, subscribe. And if you're really enjoying the channel, please join our membership. Hi, we're back. Thank you guys so much for joining. We came back. Wanted to end that live because unfortunately I will not go. I need to cut it into two separate lives. So hopefully you teleported. If you teleported, let me know. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining. This is our New Year's Eve marathon part 2. I plan on staying live, hopefully, until we get to California time. We just celebrated Dubai, part of Africa, part of Ukraine, part of Russia. We've got Finland. We've got some countries we just celebrated. We're going to hop on in and celebrate some more in a minute. Like I said, every time we have every hour on the hour, we do a little celebration for those countries. I hope Miss Ronnie can pop on in. I need to double check and make sure that my edit is correct. No, it is not correct. Let me see. It did not correct. So let me go in and correct the edit. I don't know why it didn't work, but we'll go back in and correct it now. Let me see if I can edit it. This won't let me. Let me go in a different area and edit this. I apologize, Ronnie. I'm getting it. Hold on, honey. It didn't work the first time. So now I got to go the long way around to edit it, which is irritating as it can be, but that's okay. Because luckily I know how to do it and it's edited. It's changed. There we go. Ronnie, you should be able to click the link now. Also, I do have the phone line open if you would like to join me. I would love to have you. Welcome back, everybody. There we go. All right. So, for those of you who don't know, I'm Ada K. Thanks for joining. We are doing a couple things. Number one, we do have a giveaway at the end of December. At the end of every month, I do give away a Starbucks tumbler. If you subscribe this month, put I sub. If you become a member this month, put I'm a member. And what we will do is we will do a drawing at midnight tonight for the Starbucks tumbler. Whoop, whoop. In a minute, I'm going to change crowns because I don't want to be in this all day because it hurts. It ain't comfy. Let me see comment. Hello, it's Brit. Hello, everybody. We have been going through different cases. We've been talking a lot about different things. New Year's Eve traditions around the world. Oh, this ought to be cool. Yeah, we'll read this. This is cool. I like that kind of stuff. Oh, no, I don't want it like that. What was I doing? Facebook. I was on Facebook. Let's see if it got back on Facebook. And I am on Facebook. Yay! It worked. Woohoo! Hallelujah! Edit audience, public. And there we go. Awesome mundo. We're up and running. I'm so glad we're up and running. Welcome, Facebook friends. Thank you for watching as well. Right now, we are exactly, Oklahoma City would be our time, 7 hours, 44 minutes, and 12 seconds from our New Year's. Yay! Yay! Yeah, y'all. There will become a point I get slap happy. Just be aware. I will get slap happy. My hair is starting to really give me hell now. Of course, it's been doing it all day. Ronnie and I were talking about a case, and as soon as she can hop on, we'll continue talking about it. I'm sorry, I was a little distracted because I had to end the live. For those of you who have been with me for a while, I greatly love and appreciate you. You guys are just so amazing. I have been doing this now officially for 10 months. I can't believe it's been doing so well. Y'all have blessed me mightily, and I look forward to doing it another 12 months. And we're going to have some changes coming up. And I think I can go ahead and start talking about that and sharing that with you. Going to start learning how to do shorts, and I'm going to start doing focused videos where I record it and then post it. The thing is I will, when it goes live for the first time, I will actually be in chat and visiting with y'all. But I'm going to start doing some more focused group things. And I would like to focus on some of the stuff that's going on in the Texas area. We have a lot of good cases going on that just don't seem to get out there, except for the Simpson trial that got out there. I will be highly interested in that trial because it's just about an hour down the road. Hi, KBF. Oh my gosh. Happy New Year. Are you home? Yes, it's called teleporting. I hoped everybody teleported. KBF, you can join me anytime if you're home. I do have a link for the StreamYard, and I also have a telephone link. If you want to join me via telephone, please put a comment in here calling you in a minute. That way I know that is you calling and not a fake call coming in. I just want to make sure. Tired as all get out. I bet you are, but you're going to have to tell us about your trip. Girl, I love to hear about your vacays. Absolutely missed you. Glad you're back home. And I look forward to just chatting with you. We have a new friend. We have KBF. Sure. Whenever you want to come on. I'm going to be on till at least 2, hopefully, if I can hang out, if I can do it, till 2 a.m. California time. That's 9 more hours. I don't know if I can do it. We'll see. We'll see. But well, something like 7, 8 more hours, something like that. Let's see, how many more hours is it for California? 9 hours and 41 minutes and 15 seconds is how much longer I got to go. So we may have to break this live into another third part. We'll see. KBF is accepted to be our attorney consultant, for the lack of a better term. 2 a.m. PT. Yeah, I know. But she has agreed to be kind of a consultant for us. So she's our channel consultant. So she's a very special person. And I'm so glad you had a fabulous trip. Ronnie, we miss you. But if something came up, it's cool. We're all good. I kind of wanted to look at this. I found something online. It's kind of cool. I wanted to read to you guys. Our attorney opinions. She did more of family law. She did do some criminal law, but not a lot. So anyway, let's talk about some traditions for the new year. Across the United States, residents look forward to the countdown of the midnight in New York's Eve as a countdown into the waterfall crystal ball drops from its perch in New York Times Square to the delight of millions of onlookers in the street and millions more watching on television. The spectacular ball is the geodesic sphere covered with 2,688 crystals, triangles, and measuring 12 feet in diameter and weighs 11,875 pounds. Whoa! I had no idea it was that heavy. And has more than 32,000 LED light. Oh my gosh. Known worldwide, this beloved tradition dates back to 1907. I was not that kind of ball back then. Around the world, New Year's Eve traditions vary and some provide interesting entertainment. Out with the old. Oh, I got it. Opinionated opinions. I got opinions, and we love your opinions. The centuries-old customs of having a clean slate in preparation to start the new year takes many forms across the world. The countdown to midnight in Cuba signals that it is time to rid the home of bad spirits, negative energy from the past year. I like that. As a public service tip for tourists in Colombia, pack a rain jacket in case you happen to pass someone's front door as the countdown begins. Those bad spirits are tossed out in buckets of dirty water. And no one wants to carry that in the New Year's on their clothes. So they clean their house and throw away the dirty water at midnight. Maybe I ought to do that. Ireland handles the tradition in a couple ways. Banging bread on the door and walls of the house is believed to ward off evil spirits and protect the home and community from bad luck. If the bread is not available, pots, pans, or wooden spoons will accomplish the task. The Irish also do spring cleaning in December to start the new year fresh. Oh, okay. I'll image then Scotland, starting the new year off fresh begins with ridding the house. This involves deep cleaning the house from front door to the kitchen cabinets and especially cleaning out old ashes in the fireplace. In an unusual twist, Russia incorporates ashes into the festivities. Wow. On the New Year's Eve, Russians write a wish for the coming year on a piece of paper. Then they set it afire, reducing it to ashes. Those ashes are dropped into a glass of champagne. Participants must drink the ash filled champagne before 1 minute past midnight for the wish to come true. Ew, I'm not putting ash in my champagne. Communing with cows. Farmers in the rural communities of Belgium take to the pleasure of to wish their cows a happy new year. Romanian farmers often attempt to communicate with their cows. However, in Romania, the farmers hope the cows don't talk back because if they do, bad luck follows. Here's wishing Romanian everywhere an evening of silent cows. I see you, love. No, I don't see you. Hi, Toxic. I don't like black eyed peas by themselves. Sorry, no, but not sorry. Punch out your differences. An annual, I can't take Kanaki festival held in the Peruvian village between Christmas and New Year offers an outlet for dealing with previous year's frustrations. Fist fights. Residents are engaged in bare knuckle brawls, overseen by local police to settle differences. Disturbing the fight sound. They serve as a way to settle differences and start the New Year's with a clean slate. Moreover than fighting, festival involves food, drink, music, and dancing. Entire towns gather to watch members of the community fight one another with no limitations as to age or gender. You never know who you're going to see dunking it out. Fighting grandmas, perhaps? Oh my gosh, that would be funny. What do y'all think? Would that be not funny? It's horrible. I don't want to watch grandmas fight it out. It's all about the undies in South American countries. Choosing the right underwear for the New Year's Eve makes it all the difference in the coming year. Seeking increased prosperity. Be sure to wear yellow underwear. Looking for love. Red is your go-to color for the New Year's Eve. And if you're hoping to travel in the coming year, be sure to carry a suitcase around with you as you celebrate New Year's Eve. I wonder what black underwear gives you because that's what I have. Oh, all my underwear are black except for, I have beige too. I don't have a lot of color. Um, Wishing you joy as you celebrate your New Year's Eve traditions. Choose to honor this year. You may find love, prosperity, and a suitcase to take you away. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me reread this. I got to reread this. Whatever New Year's Eve traditions you choose to honor this year, may you find love, prosperity, and Sarah Boone, a suitcase to take you away. Open the doors, throw out the dirty water, and choose your undies wisely. That should serve as an ideal kickoff for 2025. Happy New Year! So, Miss Swan, if you would like to transport yourself out of jail for the rest of your life, every New Year, carry a suitcase. It just might happen. I am such a biatch today. I have to tell you, I am not being very Miss Sarah Boo. I really am not. I have to be honest. Are you kidding, KBF? Never heard about that. Black eyed peas are good. And with a mix, I don't like them by themselves. Black eyed peas, cabbage in the form of coleslaw, and cornbread. Now that doesn't sound bad. My grandma makes black eyed peas and ham. Yeah, not my thing. Sauerkraut, not my thing. We have corned beef hash. Oh, corned beef and cabbage tomorrow, as well as a cold can. Oh, that's cool. That sounds good. Yummy toxic. I gotta do it, y'all. I gotta.
Attention all inmates and security guards. I have acquired a suitcase to walk around with in hopes for the new year of traveling. Anybody who would like to go with me, please enter the suitcase.
Okay. Well, I do have a lot of grapes over here. I can do that. But I also have cherries. I'm a cherryaholic. This is my cherry pit. I want cherries for my New Year's. I love cherries during the New Year. I really, really do. Okay, so now let me see who's coming up next. Boy, we're getting there. We're halfway across the world. Half of the world has had their. Oh, yay! Here she is. Yay! There's my good old friend. Okay, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change crowns.
Okay.
You entertain them about the case.
Okay. I'm going to. How do I just just place my avatar on? How do I?
You need to try to go off camera on your end. There we go. Can you talk?
Can you hear me?
We can. Why don't you want your toy?
Because the dog keeps coming in and out. Well, heck. Hold on. Well, heck. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Well, heck. Oh, there we go. Hold on. The case that I was talking about. Darn it. The case that I was talking about was the Crystal Rogers case, which was Brooke Hoke. And this happened back in 2015. I'm trying to lower my end over here. It happened back in 2015. And her husband, her body's never been found. And her husband has been charged with her unaliving. And I'm trying to lower the volume on over here so I don't hear myself. Anyway, and so can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. So along with her husband, his friend, Joseph Lawson and also Eugene Lawson, their father and son. And they've also been arrested for tampering with evidence, tampering with the physical evidence. And now they've decided that they're going to have 3 separate trials. They were going to try them all together at once. And the other day you were talking about that, having defendants tried at the same time.
I disagree with that. I don't think a defendant should be tried all at the same time in the same case.
Right. And so now they're going to be charged. They're going to be tried separately. Well, that's what they're shooting for, to be charged separately. But what her husband was interviewed when they took him in, he gave this elaborate story, a BS story, that they had gone because he owned property also. He had a bunch of property that he owned, and he said that they had gone on a walk in the middle of the night,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was raining to top it off.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Toxic, I snatched some of those files from your Discord. Well, yeah, they weren't married. No, they weren't married. Okay, but they had a child together. They had a
Wow.
child together, and but a lot of fishy stuff has happened in that town, in that where they live.
Mm-hmm.
And his brother was a police officer, and
Was?
yeah, he got fired.
Uh-oh. What did
I'm trying to refresh myself with this case because I've been tracking it and keeping my uh my timeline, but now I'm like, okay, wait, what? See, but Brooks did not get arrested until 23.
really?
Yes, 2023. And she was reported missing in 2015. None of the guys, all three of them, they weren't arrested until 2023.
Wow.
But
That's
but
isn't that a
also,
little on the strange side?
yeah, but also her father especially was diligent about evidence, clues, cameras. They have a room that's got boxes and boxes of information, of evidence of what has happened. And her father was shot while hunting. So I really think that he was how would I say it?
Does that look okay, y'all?
Mm-hmm. That looks pretty, Ada. I think that her father, he just knew too much, and I think they got rid of him. Now, Crystal's vehicle was found on the side of a road, and no Crystal. No Crystal was around. They searched his home, and they found nothing, of course.
Wow. Insane.
And what's sad is when her dad was shot, he was
Mhm.
hunting with his 12-year-old grandson. So he got shot in front of his grandson.
Well, but oh my gosh. Didn't say here. Oh my gosh, how horrible. Poor kid. You want to talk about scarring for life?
I know.
Yours? Oh.
She was reported missing in 2015, and they searched his home a year later in 2016.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. And then they also searched, I want to say that they also searched his mother's farm. They searched, and they searched Nick is the brother, so they also searched his home too.
Do me a favor. When you get a free time, go ahead and start a thread. You know how we do it in Discord.
We have
And
one
don't
in there. Yeah, we
we do?
have one in there.
Okay. I'm just not looking at it.
That's fine.
I'm going right now. Live communication. What did I do? Um,
Now, Crystal was missing. She was reported missing in 2015. In 2014, a mother and daughter were unalived in their home in that same little town. I'm not saying there's a connection, but I'm just saying I have a note on that just in case. Okay. Now, the other officer that Toxic mentioned, there was another cop. That was Officer Jason. Hold on.
Oh, somebody in and one of my others want to know what did I do in the back to keep this on. This is a trick. Usually I have hair falling down the back to hide it, but this is a trick. So when I
Yeah.
wear it, it would have a fall of hair covering that up.
Oh, that's cute though.
It's just a way to keep it balanced because I don't really have it pinned. It's just sitting on my head. And I'm trying not to do I've got a lot of bobby pins to hold the hair up, but I don't want to pin the crown to my head. Then I'll get a headache. Go ahead. So when did they
So
actually
anyway,
do the search?
Well, okay, so in 2013 was the other officer. He was Officer Jason Ellis. He was on his way home from work and he saw some branches laying on the road. He
Mhm.
stopped, got out of his vehicle, picked up the branches, and then he was shot. Now, he probably knew something fishy, maybe, I don't know, but the Brooks brother, I think, had something to do with that, with Officer Ellis, in my opinion.
Toy wants to know what is the population of the town. What town was that?
Hold on. Let me
Chris
check real quick.
Pula, movie marketing Marvin turned philanthropist, has died. We've had a lot of death of very famous people.
Bardstown, Kentucky.
Say that again.
Bard, Bardstown, Kentucky.
Okay. Hello, SNL like street. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me see if I can get the data information on them. And didn't give it to me. I'm working on it. SNL. You need to connect your mic and camera before you can come online with us, loves. We would love to have you connect your mic and camera.
Now, Brooke's grandmother, her name is Anna Whitesides. She was 82. I don't even know if she's still alive.
They
but
have about 14,000. Hey, Zach. Go ahead.
yeah, but she owned a white Buick and she sold it a few weeks after Crystal Rogers went missing, and law enforcement suspects that was the vehicle that was used to dispose her body. And they subpoenaed the dog, and they subpoenaed or they issued a subpoena, the grand jury, saying that the car was used to dispose the body, right? So the grandmother, she refused to testify. So I don't know if she's going to testify or if she's already passed. Zach has already passed because they're supposed to go to trial in February.
Hey, Zach.
These guys.
Oh my God. Mm-hmm. Hi, Vanilla. How are you doing?
And
We've
if you
got a
think
bunch of
that's
people joining.
fishy, Crystal
going.
had a sister who went missing also.
What?
And she was pregnant. She was 7.5 months pregnant. And her vehicle was found in a river like 45 miles away from the house. But her body wasn't discovered until about a year later.
Uh-oh, this is
So
breaking
I'm telling
news.
you
Breaking
that,
news.
okay,
Oh,
this
hold on.
trial is just all twists and turns.
It is. Hold on. Breaking news. Authorities believe that Caleb Collins has been unalived for several months. His mother was arrested on Sunday in Fayette County, Alabama. It's nice to see she survived a horrible car wreck. Wendy Pamela Bailey has been charged with the abuse of a corpse, first-degree domestic violence, aggravated child abuse, and criminally negligent homicide. Oh, I'm sorry. That's heartbreaking. Forgive me. I had to share that. So continue.
No, I was just going to say that her aunt, which was the sister of her dad, there's just so many characters in this whole mess. But they did
Sounds
arrest her
like it.
ex-husband. They did arrest Crystal's aunt, Sherry Ballard, they did arrest her ex-husband and the girlfriend about 3 years later for that. But my thing is, okay, she was murdered, unalived. Her vehicle was in the river, submerged in the river. Crystal Rogers was unalived. Her vehicle was abandoned. I'm sure they checked the river there too, but it's just there's so many players in this. There's more than what they're saying, in my opinion.
So is this another whodunit?
Yes, they have no body. There's they suspect the husband and the other two guys, but there's really no evidence against them.
Hmm.
But they are in jail. They've been locked up.
Wow. Ask Abbott and Costello. Toy says. Wow. So, what's another case that we've not really been hearing much about that you would like to hear about next year? This year, as of 9 hours from now.
9 hours from now.
Sorry, my earbuds are starting to rub. Got 16 minutes to the next hurrah. Journey to Justice says it's all about the money. Texas Crystal knew too much and she was leaving him. You know what? Why do people get on a live for leaving their lover or their spouse? I don't get it. Just let them go. It's to me, it's crazy. Just crazy. Insane. It's not worth unaliving somebody over and you spending the rest of your life in jail and ruining many family people, ruining a lot of lives over what? A failed relationship? Either you failed or they failed, but it's a failed relationship and you think you have to unalive somebody for that? Come on now. Tori, you're so gracious. Thank you so much. My first Happy New Year super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He was controlling. People are loony. They are. She knew a lot about the corruption that was going on. I think, yeah. And, you know, one of the trials I'm still really fascinated with is the judge trial where he became unalived in his office. I don't want to believe that a judge, Ronnie, can do what they're accusing him of doing. But I've asked this question before, people who have loved ones that have been found guilty and someone says they're innocent or whatever. And one of the things I say to them is I thought my husband was innocent for some time after his trial until I saw other evidence that would make me question. But the question I always tell them, what or how are you going to think? What's going to happen to you if you see or find out later that they're innocent? Are you going to be able to handle that? You know, and I think I say that about Judge Mullins. Everybody, because he's a judge, at first everybody was saying that it was the deputy sheriff that was in his office doing inappropriate and illegal acts with young women. And now the question I have is you have one person who is a criminal themselves stating initially that she witnessed video of the bailiff or deputy having inappropriate behavior in the judge's chambers. And then as they continue to question her, I feel like they led her to say that the judge was also involved and that she saw it. Where's that video proof? Do you know how many people will expand the truth and extend it to a lie to help themselves. What are your thoughts on that, Ronnie?
I wouldn't be surprised that the judge was involved. Maybe he wasn't. We don't have any facts on that yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's all speculation. But there are so many men and women, but
Mm-hmm.
men, prime ministers, presidents, I mean, way up. Okay. I'm not talking about just
Thank you,
lower
Zach.
businessmen, but that are involved in some type of corruption, whether it's, drugs, uh, HT, um, S,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So they think they're above the law.
And I'm not saying there's not judges out there, but I just have just I've been in a situation where I was sharing about somebody's I was a witness to something and I was talking, giving my interview with the legal authorities, and um it was very clear that they were looking more than what I had to give. And it would have been easy to give them something that wasn't exactly the true, but along the lines of what they were looking for. And to me, that is so horrible. I've been in those shoes where you're sitting there and they're pressuring you for more information. And if you want to get out of there quickly, and if you have a criminal history and you're trying to um, get some time served and get that ankle monitor up, I could just see how they could flip. But I'm not saying he's innocent. I'm just saying there's always two sides to the coin. The fact that he turned a blind eye happening in chambers is telling to me, well, first of all, toxic. We don't know for sure he did turn a blind eye. That's what's being said by one person. But we don't know for sure if he knew about it until after it came to light. I have an office here. We may have somebody else working here. And if I'm not in my office, they may bring, well, we had an employee doing something they shouldn't have been doing here when my son left for the day. And luckily, the camera caught it and they were fired. I mean, just because it happens in your space doesn't mean you know about it. The whole unaliving thing may be based on a lie, and that's true too. I just feel that we have a very iffy witness, I guess is what I'm saying. A lot of weight is being put on. Zach, my super chat is better than Tori's because it comes with a dad joke. All right, Zach, what is it? If elves sit on ice too long, do they get Polaroids? Ah! I'm sorry, I love dad jokes. They didn't put the cameras in the chambers until after the case against the cop. That is true. Thank you, Zach, for supporting the channel. Yes, I miss you, Zach. We haven't heard or seen you in a while. Well, she may be 10 times sweeter than you. That may be true, but you're funny as hell. Ronnie is the guest. Howdy, neighbor. Good to hear you. Zach, you can come on. I'd love for you to come on. Just click on the link that's at the... Oh, did I pin it? I don't know if I pinned it. I switched, and I don't know if I pinned it. Let me go and pin it. Oy vey. Give me a second, and I'll pin it. So, but I'm not trying to argue you, Ronnie. I'm just saying that... I don't put a lot of weight in criminal testimony per se. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I am highly concerned, though. Highly concerned for the... Why can't I find it? There it is. Copy. There it is.
Well, Steins, right? Steins was the sheriff?
Yep.
Yeah, well, he went in there. I mean, there was a reason for him to go in there. Now, whether he had the evidence, he should have just unalived him when they were having lunch at the cafe.
Well, yeah, there you go.
I mean, why not do it there? Why wait and do it in his chambers unless he didn't find out or confirmed anything until after the lunch at the cafe?
Well, one of the things is that supposedly they're saying that he couldn't get a hold of his daughter. And so he got the judge's phone and tried calling his daughter on the judge's phone, and she did not answer. Some people say she did, some say she didn't. My whole thing is I don't care if she answered or not. She worked for the judge part-time, y'all.
Is Papa here? Where's Papa?
He was waiting for you. Hold on.
Oh, that's okay. So that's one thing that I'm concerned about is, yeah, well, Zach, you promised to come here 10 freaking months ago and I haven't seen you, so I don't believe it's going to ever happen.
Zach, my husband would love to take you fishing.
I would love to take him. I want him to take me.
You want to go fishing too? Well, you guys will have
go
fun.
night fishing. I want to go night fishing. Never done it. He got me all excited about ice fishing, and then he just dropped the ball. I mean, ice
He
fishing,
dropped it.
night fishing, and I would like to go ice fishing too, but he just dropped the ball. And then he kept saying, "Yeah, I'll come see you. I get my massages 2 doors down from you." Yeah. There's if you ever in Kerrville and you need a good therapeutic massage, and I'm saying it properly, there's a place 2 doors down from me. They're phenomenal. But yeah, Zach. Mm-hmm. Yep, you kind of tattled on yourself on that one, Zach. Hey, come by right now, dude. I got another bottle of champagne sitting there, and I got a spread of food sitting here.
Oh my God! And the next photo we're gonna see are Zach and Ada passed out with a bottle of champagne in their hands, and the crown all crooked off her head.
And he'll have one too.
Yeah.
Zach, that would be a fun picture to do.
Back to that case with the judge. I just think that, well, he's gone now, but I just think there's too many men, and I say men more than I say women, because I believe there's more men, filthy ass men, that do a lot of behind the chamber
Behind the
doors
scene
stuff,
plays, behind the
and
scene
it's a bunch
playing.
of crap.
But in all honesty, they don't deserve to be unalived.
They do not deserve, well,
I mean, I'm talking about the typical having the affair thing, okay?
okay, yeah.
And, in all honesty, was the bailiff using his power to get stuff that benefits him? Absolutely. Is it illegal? Absolutely. Is it immoral? Absolutely. But nobody deserves to die because of it. And that's the thing. And the other issue I have is if his daughter is of legal consenting age and she is working for the judge and they are doing some hanky-panky, is it what some would call immoral? Probably. Is it illegally? No. Is it unethical? Yes. Still does not mean he should be unalived for it. If the girl was underage and it was an RP situation, I could see how father would want to unalive him. I don't want to unalive anybody who did it to my daughter. But at the same time, there's something more to this than everyone's saying it's the daughter. No, I think there's a lot more. No, we don't know, Toy. And that's the problem. Everything is speculation.
Yeah, everything has been kept close to the robe.
Did the judge suppress the, did he put a squash on the information?
Nothing has come out.
Nothing
has come out.
Did the judge, what's the word I'm looking for? Did the judge, what is it when they say you can't talk about the case? Can't give any information out?
Gosh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I was going to say a gag order.
Gag order. Yeah. Did he do a gag order? And if he did, We won't hear. I agree. No one should be unalive, but there are a lot more that we don't know yet. Kentucky keeps stocks under lock and key. Yeah, they do. It is still an active investigation, so things will be coming out here bit by bit. But once again, everything that we know from that recording is from a criminal. And I'm not saying criminals can't be honest, but criminals are more unhonest than they are honest. And they're going to say, a lot of criminals are going to say whatever they can say to get a lighter sentence to help themselves. She's not doing it for free. I mean, KBF, am I not true? I mean, how much weight is put on criminals' testimony? Where is this video that she spoke of? Love the new crown. Thank you. It's a little more comfortable to wear. I agree with that. I agree with that. It was so sad that the only thing he thought to do was unload. I think it was a knee-jerk reaction. I don't think he thought about it. Tash has a darling avatar. I love her avatar. I agree with you, KBF. They're going to sit on that until trial.
Yeah,
or as long as they can. As long as they can. And
that's what makes me believe that there's something about the judge. That's what makes me think there's something about the judge, because it's been so hush hush, kept secret. I mean, not secret, but they're holding it so close. They don't want anything out. I think if it was 100% the deputy, all of his negligence, we would read about it right already. I think there would have already been information out on it.
and
But
that's very possible.
but that because it's so, we haven't heard anything, it's just mum's the word. I think the judge
I don't disagree, but I think though that whether the judge did something or not, because the judge was unalived in general, it's going to be squashed until trial.
Yeah.
But let's just play the side that maybe I'm doing devil's advocate. It doesn't mean I think this way. The standard procedures keep the information out of the media. We'll hear about it in trial. Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
Very true. But let's just says. All right, wait. Toxic. We know Steins was upset that he had a lawsuit against him for not training his deputies properly and not handling them right. Well, yes, but we'll go there in a second. I want to say something about the judge. Just say that the judge is the one that caught the deputy bailiff doing what he was doing. Say the judge was the one that caught him.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
And there were others that maybe were involved that we don't know about. So he decided to install the camera in his office, which is highly unusual, but there was no mic, so not illegal. Okay. And let's just say the judge found out something and he told the sheriff, and the sheriff didn't believe it and went ballistic. Maybe.
Well, that sounds like a possibility for sure.
Maybe the sheriff was doing something that he shouldn't have been doing. And the judge caught him, and the judge brought it to his attention and told him, i.e., I'm reporting this, I'm going to turn you in at their little lunch. And the only one who knew about it was the judge. Because the judge may have been the only one who had the videos up until the point he was unalived. Then the sheriff decides in a fit of rage to unalive him to protect himself. He didn't think it through. But my point is, there could have always been the judge was the one that had the info. The judge may be innocent. But this is months and months after the deputy pled guilty. Yes. What if his little sweet innocent daughter, the sheriff's sweet innocent little daughter, was having a fling with that guy in the judge's office, and the judge had videos of it, and he was going to turn it over? Daddy doesn't want all that out there for his little daughter. He doesn't want those videos out there. I mean, I'm just saying there's another side to this coin. Everyone's saying the judge is
Well,
guilty for doing
well,
something, and he
that's
very
true.
well may be. But he
That's
also
true.
may be the one who was getting ready to spread a whole bunch of stuff and destroy some lives, and he went ballistic on him.
And that's very true.
Yes, he was, but still,
That's a
Daddy's little girl,
possibility, but I
naked.
still like the theory that the judge is crooked.
He may be. I'm just saying I'm giving 50-50 weight on this until we know. The judge may have had her phone number, Tash, because she was working there part-time, interning or doing some kind of work there. And so the judge, the court, county court clerk, all of them would have had her phone number. It's not wrong for the judge to have a number of everybody who's working in his courtroom or
Well, that's true.
volunteering or doing internship. Just because a number was on his phone doesn't mean there was anything illegal or bad going on between them. And yes, I do believe she was of age. She wasn't old, but she was at least of legal age to consent to intimate relations. And if Daddy didn't like it, what if she consented? What if maybe the judge and her were having an affair? And it was not forced, and it wasn't like the bailiff who was sitting there, kind of, trapping women. Hey, if you do this, I'll pay your fees or waive your fees or whatever for your ankle monitoring. Maybe they were just having a straight up affair. And if she is of age to, hi, Pernilla, Happy New Year. Thank you for being with us today. Hope to see more of you. Regardless of the facts, there's no, yeah. And
That's true.
even
Toy.
if he was having an affair with the daughter, that's a marital issue between him and his wife and that girl.
Now,
That is not illegal if she's of age and consenting. I don't like it. The bailiff thing was a whole other kind of crazy.
was it stated? It was stated at his pretrial, right, about the ankle monitor payment and stuff. That was brought up, right?
Right. Now,
I'm trying to remember.
there was an alluding to a
Okay.
lot of new things that were going to come out that were against the judge. And there may be. I'm not blind. Do I realize that judge may have been crooked as hell? I do. But also, as a wife of somebody who was accused of something, eventually convicted and sent to prison, I believed in my husband because I never saw any evidence that he would ever do anything illegal. Everything was do things by the book, do it by the law. If this is the example I use. If Medicare said in order for a doctor to be paid, they had to cross the T from the lower right to the upper left, and they must dot the I to the left of the I, he would do it. If the law says you cannot go 60 miles an hour. If you go 61 miles an hour, we're going to write you a ticket. He goes 60. He would never go 61. The law says you get your license tag done on the 1st, not the 5th, but the 1st. It's done by the 1st. He followed the letter of the law. He followed the letter of the rules in his business and personal life. So for him to be found guilty of the crime that he was found guilty of, when all my crap went down, I had no reason to distrust him. I knew his character in general. That's what I fell in love with. Now, over time, that changed. But that's why I look at it the way I do. It's always innocent until proven guilty. But at the same time, I as what we do here, and one of the reasons I'm on here is I just don't take what's thrown at me and given to me at face value. There's always another side to the coin. Always.
And that's true. There's two sides to every story, for sure.
And with this coin, heads may mean that this judge was crooked, tails may mean he wasn't, and we may be dealing with the head of a coin. But I'm just saying, we just can't sit there and throw that. You got to look at it from the opposite. Maybe he's the one that was going to shake everything up and destroy a bunch of lives by revealing a bunch of stuff. How do we know?
Well, girl, I am just going by the speculations that I
Oh,
was
I
hearing on the
agree.
YouTube streets, okay? That's
No,
all I
not
was
you.
like, ooh,
No,
that's
I'm not.
juicy. Let me go with that.
Yeah. Well, I get you, and 100%. 100%. I mean, I was
Yeah.
looking at it too, and then one day I was just sitting here watching a video, one of the videos, and I got to thinking, this isn't fair. I can't throw the book at him because I don't know. But I will say there is no disputing the fact that that sheriff unalived him. Therefore, he needs to pay, and he needs to serve a life sentence, no matter what this guy was doing. Even if he didn't do anything to the girls, but he knew it had happened and he didn't stop it quick enough, whatever. It didn't mean that he should have been alive for it. He should have been in jail for it. There's two totally different things. Let's see. Oftentimes, the image of being law abiding is a smokescreen. In many cases, not applying to you, but many circumstances. Absolutely, Stein shouldn't have been alive. Period.
Very true.
Exactly, Toxic. There are too many people in power who think they can get away with anything. Well, there's a verifiable evidence in some of other cases surrounding it, convicted cases. They all seem pretty shady. And Lawyer B, they all probably are pretty shady. I think 80%, in my humble opinion, if I'm giving you 100%. Can you guys please go and put more thumbs up? I don't have a whole lot of thumbs likes on this. Thank you, Heike, on Facebook. Love you, girlfriend. Thank you so much for giving me a thumbs up. I appreciate it. But I will say that once again, 80% he's crooked, but I have to give that other 20% that he may not be. But it will be a juicy story. I will tell you that, and it will be a juicy trial. Let's talk a little bit more about Karen Read, because when I first started listening to that, and Ronnie, I want to hear your opinion on this. Oh my gosh, we are late. We are late. Oh my gosh, we got to wish him New Year's, and then when I got I have some questions on Karen Read. Nigeria. Happy New Year's, coming home. Happy New Year, Gavin. Happy New Year's. Let me get up northern. Monaco, Switzerland, Germany, still going on some of the Germany places. Luxembourg, oh my gosh. Norway, Happy New Year. Netherlands, Netherlands. Happy New Year's. We're getting close. Spain, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to Algeria and Nigeria. Oh my gosh, Happy New Year's, everybody. May you be a blessing. May you have health and wealth and happiness and peace in your territory. Okay. Oh, that shouldn't have ended like that. But anyway, the Karen Read. Happy New Year, Sweden. Cheers. My bum is going numb sitting in the middle of the fence. Yes, I get that. Toxic. I get it. But that's a good way to put it. So, question, Ronnie. When you first heard about the Karen Read situation and her being arrested, you don't have to explain it. Your first thought, did she do it or not? What was your first thought? First reaction?
I'm thinking. I think when I first heard about the Karen Read case, I didn't know anything about anybody. I just thought she did it because she was I went back to my 20-year-old thinking when I was in my 20s. If you're arrested, you're guilty, right? Now that I'm
Mhm.
59, I don't think that way. And now that I've been watching trials, I definitely don't think that way. But when I did hear of Karen Reed, I thought, well, she's guilty. And then I thought, well, I mean, I knew nothing about her case, nothing, none of the players. I didn't even know where it happened. I had just seen a snippet of that she was going to trial.
Yeah. And for me, um, all I heard was she was being charged of hitting her boyfriend with her vehicle while she's drunk and he died. And prosciutto. And for those who don't know, um, immediately my first gut instinct was, well, duh, guilty. Drinking, driving, hit somebody, they die, you're guilty.
But then you start listening to the evidence, you start watching the trial, and you really get into it and not watch anything that the media has posted on the news. The news media outlets, they just post what they want. But once you start listening, watching the trial, listening to the evidence, listening to the witnesses, I mean, she's not guilty. She didn't do it, you know?
Right.
But
And
yeah.
the thing is I'm like you, toxic. I didn't know anything about it other than she was accused of drinking, driving, running over her cop boyfriend, and killing him. That's all I knew about it.
Mm-hmm. Same.
So I would say it didn't take me but a day or so into the trial to go, what the hell? In all honesty, it really didn't take me that long to go, what the hell? Because I did not, could not. Jen! Jen!
Oh, that was
Oh my
crazy.
God.
But really, I think that her next trial, I think it's going to be tougher to prove. Mm. Her trial was an easy not guilty, in my opinion. Number one, the witnesses were horrible. They they were lying through their teeth. They did a crappy job. But her second trial, the attorney that she has now, or the attorney that the state has now, is gonna be a little more tricker. There's gonna be a little more trickery there as far as persuading, as far as showing the evidence in a different light to make her look guilty, I think.
Toxic
That's
said,
just my opinion.
no, I agree with you. Um, Toxic said when I first thought she probably did it, then the evidence wasn't jiving for me, and I agree.
Hmm.
That's when I was researching, trying things to make sense. It sounded crazy. The second trial would also have new evidence, I believe, too. Judge Bev is horrible, and Lally was terrible. Judge Bev needs to recuse herself from this. I think that if you have to do a retrial, you get a whole new judge. I don't think it's right to have a judge do the same
Don't they
exact trial.
typically have a new judge when there's a retrial?
Nope.
No? Oh.
Mm-mm. Not unless the judge has been removed due to the retrial because of their behavior.
Very true, Tash. Very true.
The state has to change their case. Yeah, they are changing it entirely. They
Dang.
lost the lead detective and a bunch of disgraced witnesses. Well, I so would love to have what's his name back on the stand. Brian, what was his name?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the ARCA guy.
Well, I want both of them. And I want Jennifer back on that stand, and I would love.
Oh, I don't want to even hear her, but I want her to get on the stand so she can screw it up.
Oh, I know. I agree with you. I know they're gonna, and if they don't change the location of this trial, I would scream mistrial all the way up to Supreme Court because that whole neighborhood is tainted. That county is
The
tainted.
whole county.
Is tainted. The
Do you
nation.
think do you think Judge Bev is gonna let the I don't remember her name because I'm sick of this trial. the what is her name? The dog bite lady that they did a pretrial for.
The doctor, yes.
That
Well, about
doctor. Do you think that the judge is going to let her testimony in? I don't think she will.
if she doesn't, that's another point of appeals because let me tell you, that woman is more qualified.
She is very qualified, but I just don't see it. I think that Bev is just going along with, let's just mark this little check off, this little box check.
Dr. Russell.
Dr. Russell, yes. Thank you, case one.
And here's the thing. I know, and if you're Judge Bev and she knows it, she may have got away with a lot of bad stuff the first time, but Judge Bev is under the microscope as well.
But she doesn't care. She does not care.
Mm,
She does her crap. She doesn't care.
I saw more restraint in her this time in trial than I did before in this hearing.
Yeah, I guess you're right on that, but she's still gonna.
Well, she shouldn't be involved anyway because she's definitely got a connection. Auntie Bev, hello.
Very true, Laya B. Laya B.
Yep. And the other thing that gets me in all of this is that this new prosecutor is going to come in and he's going to totally change the way this case is presented.
Mhm.
He's probably going to make different accusations. And to me, they shouldn't be able to do that. They shouldn't change it so much that it's a totally different case, totally different trial, totally everything. I think that they should have to be required to follow certain lines of boundaries and lines and paths with the first trial. You can't sit there and say first that she was drunk and she backed up into him and then turn around on the second trial and say, well, they got in a fight in the backyard. She had a glass in her hand. She pushed him. They fought. It cut his arm. Then she pushed him and banged his head into the fire hydrant and dragged him. You can't, I'm not saying that's what they're going to do, but you can't change it so much because, what's your basis for trying her? That tells me it's hard because the juror's not supposed to know all this stuff, but if I'm sitting here watching the case again, and I will, and I'm hearing a totally different prosecution, totally different angles and theories, to me, that tells me they don't have a case. That tells me they're fishing. If they stick on a similar path of she was drinking too much, she backed up into him and this happened, but they are more grounded, they have more proof, they have better witnesses, then I'm good with it. But if they change their storyline, I'm not too good with that. I don't think it's cool that if they change they're throwing spaghetti noodles and one will stick somehow, but one is not enough. They got to have a whole mess to stick.
Are they going with a totally different
It's argued that they may be.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's so crazy if they do that.
The problem is the evidence that they collected is so bad that they have to have new evidence for this to go anywhere.
How are they going to get new evidence? What new evidence? What is out there? I mean, what can they get?
Another 32 pieces of glass that they dig up under the grass. They dug up the yard and they found more glass. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't put it past them.
Now, well, they did say they found the dog.
Really?
I don't know. Well, the dog was never totally lost. She gave it to somebody. There is some kind of a trail. But the dog bites. Yes, they can try and get a bite sample from the dog. But the problem with bite samples is they're very controlled. They take a foam or a fake arm and they get the dog to bite it. The problem with that is you cannot replicate a dog bite 100% every time because the movement of the skin, the force in which being pulled, the force that's being tugged, you cannot get an exact reproduction of that ever. You can't. You can say a dog, but you can't say that dog. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I agree with you, 80s
I can
music
take
man.
a bite of a cookie and with 90% of certainty, if I hold that cookie and you tell me, hold it this way and take a bite, put it down, get another cookie, take a bite and put it down, you can match my bite pattern, right? But if I have teeth like a dog and I'm tearing into flesh and there's moving and shaking, and then you want to recreate that, you can't. It's like saying that you can create a glass. You can take a glass that's broken and recreate it exactly the same, and you can't. John went inside, got beaten up, thrown out. Jen looked up how long it took to die in the cold, and Karen showed up at the wrong time and got blamed. Amen. The science is not behind them. Thank you, Tash. It's not. I do not believe a tail light could cause those cuts like. Okay, let's talk about the tail light. All right. A tail light. My mama has the same car. I did a lot of looking with permission. An arm is good, and I've seen a lot of accident scenes. In fact, I have seen I saw a guy get hit by a car and go flying. An arm will go into the light, would have to be elbow-ish, right? If the arm went in, put my mic up here, you're going to have scratches and everything all around this area, right? Going in and then pulling out from that broken plastic. It's not glass. I wish everyone would quit calling it glass. It's a plastic taillight, a very thick plastic, but it is not glass. It would take a lot of force for that to happen, like taking a hammer and hitting it really hard. Not just hitting it, but I'm talking to get it to explode and get that big of a hole, okay? Number one, or sledgehammer. But on entering and exiting, you would find a lot of blood and DNA on the glass. You may find a little bit of blood, but you would find DNA on the inside. Here, we'll use this. This is a piece of plastic, right? If the elbow goes in, you're going to have DNA on the outside. If the skin comes out, you're going to have DNA on the backside. Right? You follow me, Ronnie?
Yes, I'm following you.
So if I'm scraping this right here, my DNA is being distributed here. I'm pulling back out. My DNA is distributed on the inside and the outside of that broken piece of glass. Why was there not a lot of DNA found there?
Well, and his arm did not have any pieces of glass in it. Those
once
marks,
again, I say glass, plastic.
Plastic, yes, plastic. Those injuries on John's arm are deep. The one up by his bicep is deep.
Yeah. Well, and
There,
the other
I
thing,
think there would have been something. I think.
well, there
some
may
kind of
not have been
glass
an
or
actual piece
plastic.
of plastic, and that's something I wanted to bring up. If it was a glass tail light, you're right. There would definitely would be a higher probability of fragments of glass found under the skin. Plastic doesn't break like glass. Plastic breaks in chunks. Glass breaks in little itty bitty pieces. Like when you get a rock that hits a glass, your car, and all of a sudden you got millions of pieces of little round and different shapes of glass. And the further away from the break, the bigger they get.
That's true.
But then when you have plastic and a rock goes through plastic, you have a big chunk, not tiny, tiny chunks. So hers is not really a glass taillight. They're a very thick plastic. Number one. Number two, if that had happened, the place of impact would be where all the glass was found. I mean, plastic should be found. It falls which way? Maybe out and down a little bit. It's not going to go 3 to 5 feet. It's not going to be spread out over a square yard or square 5 yards of the yard. Am I not right? You're not going to have, it's not like it exploded and it was forced outward. Glass goes in, your elbow goes in, and then it comes out. The glass is going to be within a few feet of the impact. And it's all going to be right there. It's not going to be scattered.
Now,
I guess-
plastic, I would think that wouldn't plastic sh- uh, shoot out further than glass because it's lighter than glass?
No, not necessarily. No,
No.
absolutely not. Plastic in some ways is harder to break than glass.
Well, I would think that the plastic would be harder to break than the glass, um,
But what
especially on a vehicle.
but see, once again, people don't realize 2 points of impact, right? So the glass
Mhm.
may fall or the plastic may fall like this. So between these two, as it's separating, it's going to fall where, let me pull the mic up
Come up, Haley Mouse.
here, impact. As it pulls apart, it's going to fall. Well, where is it going to fall? Between the two objects and pretty much down. So there's no way that you're going to find plastic from a place of impact 10 feet away. If it was an impact. Now, an explosion, an impact between two vehicles moving at 70 miles an hour, it's going to fly everywhere. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about human flesh versus a vehicle. They're saying 25 miles an hour. There's no way. And that's right. All the ring cameras were turned off. So my biggest problem is the theory on the vehicle. That is a big problem. Excuse me. That's right. Even cookies aren't exactly, but I'm saying if I'm being very controlled with my bite on a cookie and you set them down, and my son bit cookies, you could tell which one were mine and which ones I bit in. That's how I used to know which child got in the cookies. The collection of evidence in the red Solos cup shaped bright. Yeah, that there's no way they can use that in this trial. It's too contaminated.
Now, let me ask you a question. How would they, if let's say they did find this dog, Chloe, how would they match up the scratching or the teeth marks on his arm with Chloe?
They can't.
They wouldn't be able to, right?
Mm-mm. Somebody asked me also, he was wearing a hoodie. Yes. That outer hoodie would be far more shredded than it is if it went through plastic at that kind of miles an hour, because it's going to hook on what did not come off the vehicle as it pulled away. Dog bite punctures. My humble opinion. Unless it was hot with a baseball bat. Yeah. Would it explode outwards further? What I mean is that when you have something that goes in something and back out, it's different when you have a straight impact, like two vehicles. It's still going to fall within a certain amount of distance. They said they found shards of the tail light, pieces of the tail light 10, 15 feet away from the car. That's what I'm arguing. No. In my humble opinion, and I know people in the police department. We had a powwow and in a police department, not this one. And we talked about this, and they couldn't come on this because they are employed, and that's something they can't do. So we discussed this, and they agreed with me. There is no way that vehicle was damaged by an elbow. And also, he was too tall. It wouldn't have hit him there. It wouldn't hit him there. Funny how the ring cameras didn't record. Also, businesses' cameras were not recording on the time they should have. That is a huge thing. What happened to all the ring cameras, and who was living across the street? Does anybody remember? Anybody remember who was living across the street?
It was the chief, wasn't it? The chief of police?
Yes. The
With
chief of police is the one that gave him the Solo cups.
And didn't he have the leaf blower?
No, that was another officer.
Okay, that was the neighbor.
That was a cop that went back to his home and got the leaf blower.
Oh, that was
Haley Mouse,
good.
come on with us. Join us. Yes, it was the leaf blower. But the fact that the chief of police, why wasn't he out there? Oh, wait, wasn't he the chief of police for a different department? He was not the chief of
Wasn't
police
he
for that.
out on leave? Wasn't he out on medical leave? Or am I thinking
I
of
don't
somebody
remember.
else?
But it
I don't
doesn't
either.
matter. I was surprised he wasn't out there. Oh, the cannon person. The Crash Daddy testified about the cannon. Oh my God, that was a joke. This is so much of a joke. It's just like in the oh God, I can't remember the name of the woman who unalived her husband in the fire pit. And they sat there and took a ballistics dummy and put it in the actual house.
Melody Ferris.
Ferris. And they're sitting here shooting a real weapon inside her house with a ballistic dummy.
That
Oh,
was
you
the
could see-
most ridiculous thing I saw. Oh my God, I couldn't believe it.
It was insane.
Yes.
Yeah, and see, Cash Spawn's right. Yes, the hoodie was not shredded. It would have been torn a whole lot. Those were punctures. If you look at material and you puncture material versus tearing material, it's different.
Hey, so what do you think? His arm is really bad. If he went into the house and was wearing his hoodie and was attacked, he must have taken his sweatshirt off. Right?
No, because there's holes on the sweatshirt and the blood on the sweatshirt.
Okay. That was gonna be my next question.
Here's my thing about the sweatshirt. The sweatshirt was one of the most damning evidence if I was on the jury. Do you know why? Because if he had been hit by the vehicle, he would have fell backwards, as they say. They didn't say he could have sat up for 5-10 minutes and the brain swelled and he passed out and died. They didn't say that in this trial. And if they say it in the next trial, I'm going to call bullshit on them. The blood staining on his jacket down to his pants, his hoodie, was that of somebody who was in the vertical position long enough. There was too much blood. And you could see the folds in the material. There was too much blood from the front of the jacket and on the back, but the wound in the back. That was vertical. I knew a guy. Like I said, I witnessed a guy. The car in front of me hit somebody, and I thought it was a deer at first until I passed him and he was getting out to look, and I saw a shoe in the middle of the road, and I went, "Oh shoot, that wasn't a deer. That was a human." And I tried to save the guy's life. We started chest compressions, but there's no way to do the mouth to mouth because his mouth was full of teeth and dirt and gravel, and we couldn't clear it. But we did the compressions in hopes, but I knew he was gone. I knew he wasn't going to survive it. And it wasn't the car's fault in front of me. The guy was drunk. He was walking on a dark street in the middle of the road, and you couldn't see him. It's not that he didn't. You couldn't. That's one of those things I tell people. Could you see him or didn't you see him are two different things. So so I'm looking at this guy and the damage at 30 miles an hour, 35 miles an hour that was done to this guy. There is no way that man was hit by Karen Read at 25 miles an hour. There would have been a whole lot more damage to that body than what was there. Number one. When once all the EMS and everybody arrived, they put him on the gurney. I could see the blood pattern on his clothing, and all of it went back because he was immediately laid back. Thank you, Kathleen. I changed from a tiara to a crown for the second half. And the third half, the ending will be a different crown. I have 3 here. So everything pulled backwards. He was bleeding from the nose, the ears, and he had stuff, his whole back of his head was ripped open. And so when you then see a situation like with John O'Keefe, and he was supposedly hit at 25 miles an hour and unalived, but all of the blood is going from vertical, from head down to belt, chest, down belly, down the front of his shirt, and even the top of his blue jeans. It doesn't make sense to me. He was vertical when he started bleeding like you were in a fight outside of a bar. The part 8 is dancing on the table with her champagne bottle in hand. This woman will never dance on a table.
Part 3, Part 3 will be coming up.
Part 3, let's see how drunk Ada gets. Ada won't get drunk. Ada doesn't get drunk. Ada falls asleep first. And I've been just sipping on this all day. And every hour I take a sip. Can we bring in the inverted video? Yes, we can bring that in. What's your
So
thoughts on that, Ronnie?
let me ask you this. What happens with this retrial? Would there be, I mean, they can't bring up past evidence. I mean, the stupid things that they did in the first trial, right? Like the inverted video. How they're going to bring the video up, but it's not going to be inverted.
Well, let's talk about that inverted video.
I mean, because if it's not inverted, then, what is his name? Karen's attorney. All he has to say is, hey, why'd you fix the video?
Exactly. That video may not be even be brought in. They have other video.
Okay.
Journey to Justice. Wish them a happy new year, and we hope to see you back here. Thank you for telling me I'm adorable.
Aw, happy
That's so
New
sweet.
Year. So, Haley Mouse should be ringing in the new year here pretty soon.
I know. I wish Haley Mouse was on here with us so we could wish her a happy new
I
year.
know. Her little butt needs to come up.
Haley Mouse, get your butt on here, child. Hurry up. You got 23 minutes. The inverted video blew my mind. Shows of Chief
Adair.
Inspector for flashing Proctor actually right by the taillight. Okay. That was stupidity on their part, number one. If they actually did that. Kudos to the smart people who brought it out. First of all, I called it. All right, everyone was talking about the taillight. I called it when she backed up into the boyfriend's car. I called it. Number one. Your lurk. Oh, lurk. Okay. When she backed up and pulled out, you could see where the taillight had been cracked, and there appeared to be a small piece missing, or at least cracked enough that white light was shining through the red part of the lens. And the thing is that what bothered me about all that is that the boyfriend's car, when they showed in pictures of that car in court, it was immaculately detailed. It was super clean. Now, remember the close-up pictures of her car. When you've got ice and snow with always mixed with a little bit of salt because they salt the roads or whatever chemical, when it dries naturally on the car and it's not washed, when you get up real close, you can almost see like little circles, like when a drop of water, like if you have a rain and you don't use the windshield wipers and you get in the car and you can see all these little leftover, what I call little dust circles on your window, windshield, you know what I'm talking about? You see the evidence that it had rained, but the rain is gone.
The dew? Are you
Well,
talking about the dew?
No, what I'm talking about, even after the dew, say you go to your car until 11 in the morning, but early in the morning, that morning, there was dew. You get in the car and you look out the windshield and you see all these specks all over your windshield where you can say, oh, it must have rained last night. Where you know how we all have dust on our windshields, and when it rains, it leaves those little ringlets everywhere where there's water.
Oh, yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
the water drips down and you see the path of the water dripping down, but the water's dried. You could see that on her car on the close-up because it sat in the Sally port and it dried in the Sally port, and you could see what I call water residue, or the whatever you want to call it, left on the paint job. On his car, it was immaculately detailed. And they probably had it repaired. And one of the things I would ask is, okay, where's the repair records on his vehicle? What body shop did the repair on his vehicle? Because if she bumped into it and broke her taillight, there's going to be some evidence somewhere on that vehicle. May not be big. It just may have been the perfect angle for it to pop her taillight, but still didn't damage his much. Okay? There would be potential evidence there. And it was months later, and it had been immaculately detailed and cleaned and buffed and waxed. That car looked showroom ready. They did work on that car.
They did. They
And
sure
that
did.
pissed me off because they didn't go immediately tape off his car when she said that I bumped into his car when I backed out of the house. They should have immediately gone over there, taped off that car, photographed it for evidence, and they did not. So now back to the Sally Port. The glass was supposed to, well, let me go back to your questions. First of all, we have the Sally Port. The woman shaming in this case is so hard for me. They were all jealous of her. She didn't want children, and they shamed her for that.
And that's
Yeah.
true. They treated her like crap. They really did.
Mm-hmm. 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 I have a lot of questions regarding where they brought her vehicle. Okay. Well, it is a Sally Port, but they had better ones and closer ones, and they didn't take it there. They took it to the where it is now because the cameras weren't as good, and they had more control over the environment. The woman shaming is horrible in this case. There are women out there who know that they just aren't mother material, or they're not in a place in their life where they want kids. Not everybody is meant to be a mom. Not everybody wants to be a mom, and that's fine. But it's one thing to be a mom of your own child. It's one thing to be forced to be a mom to other people's children when you're not ready. Just saying. Sally Port glass was supposedly found there, and they did they even bother to match the pieces to her vehicle or his? No. They just collected glass to distribute. Okay, are you talking about car glass? Are you talking about wine, a glass bottle? Because, I mean, the drinking glass, because the car is actually a plastic. It is a very thick, heavy plastic. It's not a glass. So that's why I'm getting a little confused with the word glass. Yep.
That's very true, TK. With her medical issues, it could potentially be dangerous to have a child.
Well, I didn't want to go there, but yes, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
That is true. You're totally right on that.
I
And
really, yeah.
that is
I
true.
really, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm just
I
agreeing.
really think that when this happened,
I meant taillight.
they did it all half A. Okay. Of course, we saw the investigation. It was all messed up because they didn't think they've gotten away with so many. I would say so many. They've gotten away with a lot in that little county that they live in, that little town that they're in. Well, it's not that little, but it's small enough that they're so used to getting away with whatever they want to do. They're so used to getting away with bullying people, talking down to people, that they thought they were going to get away with this.
Very much so. And they picked the wrong woman to have a fight with, I'll tell you that. And
Very
here's the other thing. I think let's finish talking about the Sally Port. Now I want to talk
Okay.
about her medical conditions and drinking. The thing about the Sally Port in the inverted video, I'll be honest, sometimes if you're putting together PowerPoints and evidence and you're working hard, I have done this accidentally. I really have. They're putting their video stuff together in a PowerPoint presentation or in a way for them to put up on a screen. And as with I do for my videos here, my backgrounds and whatever, a lot of times they don't come in the size of the screen. The size of the video, for example, when I go to put it into, if I go and put it into, what is it called? Why am I having a hard time? What's the program that you run? Office, PowerPoint. If you go put it in PowerPoint, you slide it over into the PowerPoint so you can pull it up on the screen, or you're transferring it. Sometimes you have to manipulate it a little bit to get the right format and size. It is not hard to invert them. I've done it. Okay. I've done it. I don't care so much about that. If I was and back then I called myself the alternate juror because I did Google alternate juror I searched alternate juror on YouTube and I didn't find the one that's there now. So I took that off my name, gave her, I'm not going to step on her toes. I actually like her. But back then, I was looking at cases as an alternate juror, so I didn't look into them too much before I started watching them. That was my whole gig there. But what I notice more is that I don't care which way the dang video is facing. What I'm noticing is you've got the lead investigator, you've got other people coming in and out of that Sally Port without their shoes coverings on, and you've got them in an area doing stuff to the vehicle out of the view of a camera. Meaning there's a camera on the outside of looking at it from this way, but there's no camera looking at it from this way. It looked very suspicious to me on how they were moving around the car, what they were doing with the car, and the angle of the car. Anybody who's got the right mind would look at a video and say, wait a minute. If that's the driver door, it's in reverse. Did they move? They would either think one or two things. It's inverted or they moved the vehicle and brought it back in. Does that make sense? They drove it out that way and they brought it back in this way. That's the way I could see them looking at this. But in fact, it was inverted. So to me, and shoveling all that snow and everything, y'all, the hair on the fender. Oh my gosh, Ronnie, you disappeared. Ronnie, did I disappear you? I'm so sorry. What did I do? She disappeared, y'all. Come back in. I want your opinions on some of this. Come back in. I like you talking. I'm not too crazily upset about the inversion as much as I am over the fact that they were messing with it inappropriately. And you can see that whether it was inverted or not. Whether it's inverted or not. They're doing a press conference over. The New York mayor is doing a press conference over the woman in New Jersey. She had a short stint in the homeless shelter system there. Heart goes out to the families, blah, 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 horrible incident, blah, 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 blah. It's going to be a huff. Okay, whatever. Come back on, Ronnie. The pictures they have of the arrival with no lights is horrible. Mm-hmm. She did. The hair on the vehicle to me is the biggest joke of all. The hair probably fell off of somebody walking by. The hair could have been inside the vehicle because as they're moving things around could have been, it could have just floated and stuck to that part of the vehicle. I think that hair being there was the biggest bunch of BS. Hey, Haley Mouse. Woohoo! Haley Mouse. You gotta unmute yourself, darling.
Hi.
Hey, the hair on the vehicle to me was one of the biggest embarrassments. You are thinking we are freaking dumb if you think that we believe that hair could have stayed on that vehicle all over town.
It was magic hair.
And as you walk by it, filming it, it's moving. Just your body breeze passing it and it's moving. It could have been an instant transfer. Also, when they open up the back of the vehicle, the air, and there's a suction of air. When you open up your vehicle, there's a suction and then an outburst of air. We don't feel it, but it is there. And
it's like a draft, isn't it?
It could have come in from the outside of the vehicle. That hair. And the thing is Haley Mouse, don't you think they should have had those little booties on their feet? They should have been in the white suits with the little hair on their necks and gloves when handling that car.
You mean
why were you not
actually have been using sufficient equipment to do any kind of evidence collection or investigation? They don't use anything. They don't even have caution tape. They don't even cordon off a scene. Don't forget.
Well, they did have caution tape later, but it started blowing. They tried to put it up and it was blowing everywhere because of the storm. Well, honey boo boo, if you are any kind of cop, You can get what's called a stake and put it in the ground. Wrap the tape around that. Go to the flagpole. Wrap the tape around that. Go to the tree. Go around that 2 or 3 times. Come back to the police car and wrap it 2 or 3 times around one mirror. Go down to another police car. Wrap it 2 or 3 times around the mirror. Go back to the stake. Wrap it 2 or 3 times, and boom, you got it. You just didn't want to mess with it.
That takes effort, though, Ada, and they certainly didn't put any effort into.
Well, they
any
said
kind
they
of
tried.
investigation.
Topic 6. Note they didn't
thought
put
about it.
tent. They didn't put a tent up to protect the team. No, they did not. And they didn't have one. Walmart was open, I'm sure, or somewhere. They have those tents. They have them. They know they do. Every police department has them, not only for this, but they also have them for when they're doing special events.
Mm.
And so, but they could have put a white tent, one of those little pop-up tents, and they could have wrapped it in saran wrap to cover where the body was laying, wrap it in saran wrap, and cut a hole in it and walk through it. I've seen them do it.
I think it
You
was
wrap it
fairly
around 3
obvious
times?
that he wasn't going to survive, that he was, they managed to get,
No.
something going on, but he wasn't surviving on his own when they took him, was he? So they should have realised it was going to be a crime scene, and yet they didn't treat it like one at all, did they?
No, and you're right.
Initially.
And you're right. Toxic crime scene vans have them. Well, and the other thing is that, like they said, and the guy on the Canton Police audit called the solo cubs and leaf blowers actually ingenious. I'm all like, what the hell, dude? If you use a leaf blower, there is a fan that sucks air in from outside and it blows it through, and the leaf and dirt blows. All that dirt that's blowing is being sucked back into the machine.
Contamination.
And it's just a circle of air and dust and dirt. I know. I used one this summer. And I was thinking about this. And I'm all like, so I decided after I blew off some leaves to take the cover off and look at the fan, and there's a little filter in it, and it was filthy. And there is no way you're telling me that you can go to a crime scene where there's snow and you're going to blow the snow off with that, and you're not going to contaminate the scene. Now, if you went to Walmart and bought a brand new leaf blower that never been used before and decided to use that might be a little more acceptable.
Like you said, though, if it's taking air in from outside, it's still going to contaminate whatever you've touched with it, because it's pulling something through from the other direction, and you don't know what is in the air that's going to pollute. Could even suck in, the person using it, a hair could fall. That could go through possibly, I don't know.
Exactly. No, you're right. It could.
It doesn't feel like it would be.
No. Why do you think nobody else has ever used them?
Clean, is it?
Well, if it was something that was good to use, every forensic van would have one.
Yeah.
I think they busted that taillight before they towed it and put it. Yes, they did. That's my thought. Even if he had have survived, the scene still would need to be protected. Here's the thing. Let's talk about his injuries and whether he would have survived. Let's just go with the theory that he got in a fight downstairs in the weight room. Let's go with the theory that the dog came down and everybody was fighting. And of course, the dog is going to get involved in the fight because this dog was once in training to be a police dog. So this dog comes down and gets in the fight, and he bites him. And let's just say that somebody decides to try to end this fight and takes a weight and hits him on the back of the head, and he passes out because they said the blunt force trauma on the back of the head was so bad that it would knock him out. Okay, so remember I told you guys, and I have it back there, I'll read it. Remember I told you guys that there was a theory by a private investigator on YouTube who blew a lot of holes in the evidence. And one of the things is he said that there was a time that there was a party celebration that all of them were at. Remember, this came up in trial. And that the owner of the home told his friend what happened when he was totally just drunk out of his mind. All right, KBF, do you know what, love? I love you. Communicate with me after live if you'd like. Look forward to seeing you back. Lawyer B. Paul O'Keefe himself said he looked like he went through 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, and he did. And So this witness never got called to trial. For some reason, they got him held. They wouldn't allow him in. And he was, it was that, what's his name? Was it Brian who owned the house? Proctor, who was it that owned the house? I'm brain dead at the moment. I don't have the chart in front of me. Anyway, the owner of the home got really drunk at this party, and the other guy was really drinking too. And they got to talking about the case, and he said, yeah, well, this is what happened. There was a fight down in the basement, and after Brian Albert, thank you. And basically the theory is, or the comments or statements led to the fact that he was hit in the back of the head. He went down. He was unconscious. Everybody left the room. 10, 20 minutes later, someone goes downstairs. They thought he'd wake up, sober up, and leave, right? He didn't leave. So they go back downstairs, and he's vomiting and he's convulsing. Hence the vomit that they found.
Mm-hmm.
So they carried him out the back door and put him by the curb, thinking the cold would sober him up and that the snowplow would find him. Problem. The reason he was vomiting and convulsing is because his brain was swelling to the point of near death.
Mm-hmm.
I have intracranial hypertension. That means my body produces too much spinal fluid. And periodically, I have to have it drained via spinal tap. They want to put a shunt in my head, and I won't let them. I'm not there yet for me. And it causes severe headaches, but there's a lot of pressure because as the fluid builds, the brain gets pushed down. And it can and where it goes when that happens is at the base of the neck, at the base here. And it gets pushed down where the brain stem goes in, and you die. Okay, y'all? You die. And so what was happening to him was his brain was swelling. His brain was swelling. That's why he started convulsing and vomiting.
Well, it's
That is
definitely
what
those symptoms, isn't it? Because like the Irish doctor who went on the stand when he was explaining, he fully explained the symptoms of what would have happened to him from that injury and how he would have died from it, didn't he? And it was exactly that. That it's to do with that whole brain swelling, pushing down at the top of the spine and so on.
Right. And the more it pushes down on the spine, it's going to be harder to move.
Mm.
It affects your neurological. It affects you. One way that my children know that one way we know that my spinal pressure is building. Number one, I start getting pressure behind my ears and eyes, and my head starts hurting, and it doesn't go away.
Mm.
And I get a little bit wobbly when I walk. My balance is affected. Everything is affected.
There's a hell of a lot. Right at the top of your spine, the base of your sort of where your brain comes down to your neck, your head comes down to your neck. There's like a cluster there with all the different sort of nerves coming out and going down to your spine and all that kind of stuff. And that controls so many different things that are going on in your body, like you're saying about wobbly and things like that. I know that when I'd had a bad relapse with my MS before, I didn't know that this could happen until I had this particular relapse, that I started getting spasms down my whole left side. And I didn't know why I kept getting these spasms. And every time I went to move that part of my body just went into a spasm. And that was the problem. He said that there was a lesion on that area of the neck, which was doing something like to making all basically just like short circuiting everything there, so that every time I went to do something, my body wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. It was just, it does that when you get that pressure at that top of your neck there, it can really affect your walking and stuff, as well as obviously what's going on in your brain that affects head confusion, different things as well, I suppose, when you get that build up, does it, Ada?
Yeah, exactly. We're going to pause for a moment because it is now that time again.
It's my midnight.
Happy New Year. The United Kingdom, Ireland, Edinburgh, London, Miguel, Spain, Portugal, Morocco, let's see, Mali, all these other African countries. Happy Happy New Year's to all of you. Happy New Year's to the whole United Kingdom. An hour ago. Happy New Year's to all my friends in the UK. May you be blessed. May your glasses
Thank
be
you.
full.
Happy
May your
New
plates
Year.
always be bountiful. May your bank accounts never run dry. May you have peace and health from Ada and our family. Happy New Year.
Thank you, Ada. Happy New Year. And I'm the only one downstairs.
Oh, Herbie. I'm sorry, Herbie. Hold on. I'm sorry, Herbie. I can't leave and have dinner. You want to bring it here and we can eat while I'm live? Or maybe Matt can go with you. I've had 2 people ask me to have dinner tonight, and that I promised you guys I would be live through California, so there we go. Cheers to all of our fabulous friends and viewers from the UK and that area of the world. We bless you, Broken Baker, all of you. Happy New Year. I just want to say Happy New Year to Broken Baker because they did a fabulous raid on us the other day. And let's see. Hello to Britt and Haley Mouse. You're over there. And who else is from there? I'm having a brain cramp. Who else of our little mods or peeps are from over there? Who else is from the UK? If you're from the UK, hop up real quick so we can say hello. Haley's in the future now. That is
I
true.
am. It's the 25th. It's the 25th.
You're in the
No, it's the
future.
25th. It's the 1st. It's 25. Year 25. That's what I meant.
You're in 25 and I'm in 24.
I know.
Hello. Oh, Ronnie. Turn your mic on. Turn your camera on.
I'm gonna have a room full of kids in a minute yelling.
I don't
so-
care. It's okay. Well, they may not want to be live. That's true. I'm sorry.
The littles. Happy
The
New
littles.
Year, Haley Mouse. Happy New
Thank you,
Year.
Ronnie. Happy New Year. Happy
Happy
early
Happy
New Year
Year's to you. Happy
How many-
New Year.
How many hours have you got? You two?
We're 6 o'clock here, where I am, and where Ada's at.
Nice. Are you 6 as well, Ada?
I am. So I got
Yes.
6, 7, 8 more hours of this. Somebody better stay awake with me.
I'll be awake.
In 8
There you
hours,
go.
Ronnie?
Listen,
2 a.m. our time?
I'm gonna have 2 9-year-olds here, so yeah. Haley will be making breakfast when we ring in the new year for her fam.
You know I won't be up.
7
they
in
won't
Canada. Toxic, yes.
80s Music Man's gonna be up with us too.
Okay, good. We got, it's going to get kind of quiet between 1, 2, let's see, now it's 6, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So for the next 4 hours, we're not going to have a lot of ringing in. We'll still ring in. Oh, man. My friends at the lake house in Famish, I had a half of one of cinnamon bun, a cup of coffee today, water tea. I killed it. Herbie, 7? Oh, wow. You go, Herbie. Herbie is my chaplain friend. Well, let me rephrase it. He's my brother from another mother and father. And I ordained him years ago. He's a part of my chaplain team. And we're best friends. So he's a good guy. Gonna duck in and out. I have to finish dinner, Tash. Oh my God, I'm trying to keep checking in lives. Oh, well, thank you so much, Banshee are into watching hockey. Yeah. Thank everybody for being with us. So let's go back to this trial.
Really quick, I wanted to ask Haley if she saw the fireworks off the bridge. Not the bridge, the circle. What is it? You said you watched
The
the fire.
London Eye. Yeah,
The
no,
London
no,
Eye.
no, it's actually going on at the minute. I'm just coming to my.
The London
I'm gonna
Eye.
put it up.
Just coming. It's just on the BBC at the moment.
I'm going to try and see if I can find it on YouTube. videos. I'm trying to find it. Give me something. Give me a quick minute, and we'll put
Toxic
it up.
and Lawyer B are an hour ahead of us.
All right, I got it. Let's do this.
Oh, yes.
Let's do this.
Looking at it,
Shall-
seems to be more fireworks this
Oh
year. I
my
haven't seen any actual
gosh.
drones yet.
Boy,
Haley
there's fireworks.
Mouse,
We're gonna go back.
look.
We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back
Aw.
and watch. I can't wait. They have good fireworks. They have awesome fireworks. Now I cannot play the music. Dang it, but I will play ours on the background real low.
Oh, Haley Mouse, that's nice.
They do try very hard.
Can y'all hear music?
No,
Why do I not hear music? Why do I not hear music? I have
oh, there
music.
you go. It's on now.
Okay, well, it's deciding not to play. Why are we not playing? Okay, the flute played. There we go.
That's
Oh,
beautiful.
look how beautiful. Let's get it. I want to see the countdown. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at all the boats.
Oh yeah,
I
they
heard-
have things coming off those sorts of things. You see.
Oh my God, look at all that. I heard the Queen used to love to sit and watch the fireworks.
To see them all there, I love the way they show that, and you can see all the boats in the water. I think people must be partying on some of them.
I would
Just
assume they would
watching
be. I would
They do
assume
have
they would.
party boats on the Thames and stuff.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
To get to where it starts, because
Oh, there it is. So that's 5 minutes. Okay, so we're getting close. There it is. All right, let's wait for this thing
I
to.
think on my television it's showing like pretty much the finale of it now.
Yeah, I did roll it back a little bit because I wanted to see it start. I wanted to see it start. I like to see the whole thing.
It's really it's so funny because there's so many fireworks are set off that, you know, when you're around London on that night, you can really smell it in the air. You know, you can
I
smell
love
the
it.
sulfur and that. You can really
There it
smell
goes. Happy New Year, Haley Bad.
Haley
Mouse.
Mouse, how far away are you from the wheel? How
Me?
far away?
Oh, it would take about an hour to get there. At
Okay.
least.
Okay.
And you can't see it
I
that
might
far
have to
away.
touch it. Yeah, no, I can't see it from here.
I thought you were a little closer than that, but you can watch it on the telly.
No, I'm only I'm sort of a couple of towns away, even though I'm city. I'm actually city now. But I'll tell you how far I am from the. I'll just see how long it would take me to get to the London Eye. Just check on Google Maps.
I've always wanted to go to England. If I ever do, I'll come stay with you or come stay in the town that you're in so you can show me around and I'll pay you for it.
Like some kind of tour guide.
I would pay you
Let's
to
have
be
a
my
look.
tour guide.
Apparently by car, it's 1 hour and 23 minutes. So it isn't that far.
Well, that's about from me going from my house to downtown San Antonio.
About 55 miles apparently.
Well, what's your speed limits there?
It depends. On some of the roads it will be 70, some it will be 60.
Oh.
But a lot of them sort of nearer into the actual centre and stuff, you're looking at 30s and 20s and stuff. So
It's 75 all the way from my house to the outskirts of San Antonio, where it goes down to 70 and 65.
I think you need it for all over those distances, don't you?
Oh, I loved it. We have some toll roads between San Antonio. Okay, hold on. I need to grab my son. It was the speed limit on the tollway was 85 miles an hour. I was like, yeah, baby. I was loving it.
Yeah, we got nothing of that. We don't. Nothing's above 70 over here.
Well, I would invite myself to Haley Mouse's home, but I know her husband would end up kicking me out because I'm too loud. I'm loud. I'm a loud talk. I talk too loud. I have to listen to my inside voice. I have to use my inside voice. Get
Oh,
that
no.
damn loud American out of here. Oh my gosh. The other one can stay. She's nice and sweet, but that other short one,
He'd never have anyone staying here.
Get her
with
out of
his-
here.
It's, yeah, he likes to sort of get his top off to cool down and stuff, but he won't do that in front of people. So.
Sorry, someone invited my son to dinner. I was just letting him know. That is so beautiful.
That is.
Oh my gosh, I like yours far better than ours. I'm going to do a double dip for you guys. This is good.
Oh, they've got proper, real crazy lights going on in the middle of some of the stuff from the bits that are actually on my telly at the minute. It's like, ooh. I'm just looking. I haven't noticed any drones yet this year. I don't know
Well, maybe
if
they
you think
didn't
so.
do drones
I
this
don't know
year.
if they bothered. Yeah.
Y'all, while we're watching this, please hit the like button, you guys, if you haven't already. It would mean the world to me. It really helps me out. It doesn't cost you anything. Other than just a nanosecond to push the button.
Just time. Just time.
Just a nanosecond in time. That is so pretty. I'm watching it big over here, but people say, why don't you look at the screen sometimes? Well, because it's bigger over here.
Mm-hmm.
My little section is about like this when I can see it. This. Someone's giving me a big TV. It's going to go on the wall in front of me. I got another TV that's going to go on the wall next to me, and I'm going to lower this monitor and I'm going to rearrange so I can see better.
Lovely.
It came out of, they bought an RV and they wanted to get a different TV. And I'm like, yeah, take it. I use it as a monitor. I really love it. And I love that our countries are red, white, and blue.
Yeah, matching.
Do they really hate Americans over there? I've heard a lot of people talk about how Americans are not liked very much.
No.
You're not answering that one, are you?
No, look, it's like every country. You'll get people everywhere who don't like people from certain places, and that's just the way it is. But it's not as the whole, not at all.
Well, I believe that when you go into another,
we've got such a multinational country that, of course, there's parts everywhere that don't like people from other countries at all, or specific people from certain countries. But on the whole, we have got so many different nationalities living here. That
Yeah, you do.
As a whole, the country doesn't dislike anybody.
Anyone.
I think really. Well, I think the worst problem that we have still in certain areas will be race. But thankfully, that is nothing like it is in some other countries. In my experience, anyway.
Yeah. Well, one thing I always say is that, Ada, I sent you something from Ireland, my home. What?
Aww.
Toxic? Ada, I sent you something. Oh, where did you send it? And did you put it in Discord? Ireland is my lineage. Oh, Zach sent me a message. Oh, Zach sent me a message. Sorry, I have friends in from out of town, but I will try to drop by and say hi. Not online much this week. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Zach. I am too Irish. I am strong Irish. In my family, the last name is O'Neill. And oh, look at the helicopter. And in all honesty, my father passed away, and there was a trunk, very old trunk, and in it was his father's possessions and some of his father's possessions. And I got a call from a lawyer that stated that I'm technically a lady.
Ooh. Well, we know that.
Huh?
We know that.
Yeah.
We
What,
think
Matt?
you're always a lady.
We're all ladies.
No, but you are. You're always lady. All very ladylike.
Sorry, my son's headed out, and he's gonna go have dinner.
Oh, good.
And so,
Did you tell him to bring you back a
no,
little doggy
I
bag?
won't eat what's there. It's not a restaurant that I really. There's only one place I eat fish, and it's not there. But FYI, back to the lady thing. Someone thought that I had bought one of those square pieces of land. That's a fake thing, but apparently there's property in Ireland that has been handed down from generation to generation, and I have a little portion of that property. It's a little over 1.5 acres. That's a lot of land in Ireland, though, isn't it? So I'm
well,
told.
Yeah, when you think about it, when you consider the size of the country.
Say that again?
Yeah. When you consider the size of the country, the you know, even if you were to have like 1/4 of an acre, that would feel a lot.
Yeah. Well, my twin brother and I share the property,
Nice.
technically, but
Whereabouts is that? Do you know?
I don't have it in front of me, but I can find out. I haven't looked at that in a long time. But I can't sell it. I can't do anything with it because it's connected to to other family members. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like its own. You know what I'm saying? How do I put that? What's a word I'm looking for that?
I do know what you mean, but I can't think at the moment.
It's an estate, but it's an estate that's under a protection. And it's, I don't know how to do that. So one of my goals is to go over to Ireland and lay my foot on my property. I would like to see my property. I would like to visit one day, but it's just, I'm too poor right now. But one of the first things, as soon as I could, it's in a trust. Thank you.
That's the one.
But I can use the ladyship title, but I don't. Nobody gives a butt. And they think you're a lady, you have money. That's not necessarily true.
Yeah, definitely not true. The amount of people with ladies and so on that they've had to end up getting the National Trust in to start doing tours of their houses and everything to help with like charity and upkeep of them because can't afford them.
Yeah. Oh my God. Look, there. I think we're at almost the end, the finale of your fireworks. Well, and not only that, luckily the property is and everything is set up in a way that I guess what we Americans would call taxes and the maintenance and everything is self-supporting. But if I wish to be more involved, it's going to cost me a lot more money. I don't know how all figures out. I would have to go see a lawyer. We'd have to go through a lot of things. I am happy to just be in it by name only. In all honesty, I'm here. I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything about it. And I will probably start going into that more in the future. But I don't care about, no offense, I'm not trying to be mean. If I lived there, I definitely would care about the land, wouldn't you? But I'm here. What can I do?
Yeah.
And I don't think I'd sell even if I wanted, even if I could. I wouldn't want to do that. But I don't know. It's kind of weird. I got that phone call and I thought it was a scam.
Sorry.
So educate us on lords and ladyships, my dear.
Oh goodness, I don't know.
I was like, what does that give me other than the ability to use the name lady? God almighty, look at those fireworks. You can't even see the wheel. Oh, wow, look at that.
They go extra crazy at the end.
Yeah, I mean that's $1 million
fireworks,
show, by the way. People don't realize that's $1 million show.
It costs a lot of money.
At least $1 million show.
Not a lot.
Oh, 80s music man. My family's from Scotland, mostly with some Irish. Wow. That's gorgeous. I'm from Cork. Yep.
Really?
Thank you, Melissa, for subbing. You were in the giveaway. If you guys are new and have not subscribed to me yet, please subscribe. If you're not a member, become a member. You get 10 additional entries into the drawing that will happen at midnight. Look how pretty. I really appreciated that. Thank you for sharing y'all's New Year's Eve with us. Look how pretty. I love light shows.
I'm just having a look here. So who's talking on Toxic Orchid?
Say that again?
I'm just trying to see who's talking on Toxic Orchid's account because it says, I am from Cork. Toxic's family is from Galway. But so, because my dad's side of the family is from, well, my nan's side of the family on my dad's side is from Cork.
Hi, Mary.
Most of my family's actually from Ireland. I was born here. My dad was born here, but
You
blood-wise,
want some?
majority. So it's Banshee's talking, is it? Yay! But
Love it.
It's a Banshee, and he's from Cork.
I don't have my ears in. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Well, thank you. I changed my crowns earlier. My friend said, "You're pretty," and I changed my crown. I changed
She's
my
a
crown.
princess.
I have a pretty crown. Why can't I enlarge this? This is not what I want. It's not what I want. Trying to find something. Go for it.
Did you
Rabbit.
hear about people apparently in America when they're trying to get into see like Times Square and stuff, people like wearing nappies and stuff so that they can get in and not have to come back out to go to the toilet and things like that.
Wearing what?
Adult diapers.
Oh, honey, if I was in a place like that, as big as that is, I'd have a diaper on.
Because they're like, I'm going to get right where I need to be, and I'm not going to be having to worry about getting away and getting to anything. And they want their spot, and that's that.
Oh my gosh.
That's one of the things that always put me off going down to where the London fireworks are, because when you're having to get down to the river, once you're there, and it's like I'm the sort of person who needs to wee quite regularly, so I would be
Oh my
stuffed.
gosh.
I would be constantly going, "Where's the toilet?" So
Wow. Wow. Well, when I go firefighting and things like that, I do have one on, because if I don't, because we're out in the middle of the woods, we're out in the middle of nowhere. And sometimes it's not safe for you to get off the truck, drop trowel, and go potty because you got fire all around. And you try not to go, but there are times where you just have no choice and you're out there for 10, 12 hours a day. And men can just easily stand off the truck and relieve themselves.
Yeah.
Women can't do that.
No.
So,
well, no, only we can if we get one of those funny little devices, those Shewees or whatever they're called. It's
I
not
love
quite the
this.
same.
Future says, you can't pay me to go to Times Square. I wouldn't go there either.
No, I wouldn't want to be in the big build-up. I'd sooner watch on the telly.
No. I couldn't do it either. Not my cup of tea.
No,
Literally.
I'm not.
I
a
used to not
crowds
mind crowds.
person.
Ronnie,
No,
what about you? Would you go to Times Square? Ronnie?
I think she's silenced herself.
Hell no, definitely wouldn't enjoy the tea. Yeah, Lawyer B was like, hell no. Well, my thing about Times Square and places like that is it's a perfect time for a person who wants to harm a large group of people to do it. And I'm not going to be there. And if I'm going to be in a situation like that, I'm going to be with the police force. I'm going to be with the first responders, and I'm going to get paid.
Yeah,
You're going to pay me to do this.
absolutely.
Yeah, we're getting a big view of London. The helicopter is just flying around.
You can't see what a dump it is from there, can you?
The mic in StreamYard, go to settings. Ronnie, go to settings, click on it. Go to audio, click on it, and turn it on. And if you need to, hop out and hop back on. Sometimes that works. No, I wouldn't be in Times Square. If I would do anything, I would get a hotel room that faces Town Square, and I'd sit there and watch it through a window and pray nothing exploded.
Yeah, that'd be quite a nice idea, wouldn't it? Joe, that would actually be quite good to go somewhere like this, but to go somewhere that you know is fairly high rise and, like a restaurant sort of place, see if they're doing something indoors where you could just watch it through the window. That would be quite good.
Yeah. And, I'm deaf anyway. It's not like I'm going to be able to hear it.
No.
So I could care less about hearing it. During the celebration, Tosh donated 1 membership. I don't know who got the membership. Who got the membership?
Oh.
I would like to know. I've got to pop out my chat. I thought I had that popped out, but I didn't. So I popped out my chat. Let me look.
Ah, Panilla. Panilla got it.
Panilla got it. Yay, Panilla. Ada K, I sent you something from Ireland, my home. What did you send me from Ireland, your home? Toxic, I'm confused. Please, love, let me know. I is a little bit confused. I used to pay to get the monthly subscription from the box from Ireland. And it was always cool, but it was expensive. And I loved it. Yay. Oh, live communications. Why didn't it come out? I looked in Discord. Now I looked in Discord. There was nothing in Discord. And now I go down and there's like 10 comments to me in Discord. Oh, how beautiful. Let's watch this, shall we? Let me get it in being. Oh, I'm just going to scroll. Look how pretty. It's raining. Of course it's raining. Didn't it rain all the time over there? Oh, I want to go. Do you know what I always want to do? When I travel, I've told people this time and time again. I do not wish to stay in the tourist traps. I wish to stay in the areas, in a home, like a B&B, and support an individual and get the true experience of the people who live there. Like stay on a farm in Ireland, you know?
So that's my granddad. My dad's dad grew up on a farm largely in Mayo. His mum ended up with a farm with the children.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a hard life.
It is a hard
Very
life.
But
But
I hadn't known. I'll talk about this another day, Ada. I'll talk to you properly. I hadn't realised probably why I'm so interested in crime and all that kind of thing. It probably leads all the way back from my granddad,
mhm.
in that his dad was murdered
Oh my God.
when he was a child,
Ugh.
and I hadn't realised. I knew that his dad had been murdered and that the children had been made to watch, but
Oh gosh.
it was an awful thing. But I hadn't realised they were actually in Dublin. That's where he was born, in Dublin, and that's where he was initially. And it was only after his dad was murdered that they moved to Mayo, the other side of Ireland, over in the country, and had a farm and that, and had a completely different life. But my mum's family were from Dublin, so my mum's from Dublin.
We
I
had
hadn't
a
realised till after my granddad had died, and I started looking into what's it called, ancestry.
genealogy.
Yeah, that kind of thing. But that I realised that my granddad was actually from Dublin. And that's where he was
Oh.
born and everything. So it's quite interesting. But one day I will tell you that there's more crime stuff in my family. But
Oh, is
way
this
back
Times Square?
when. That was
It looks
Times
like.
Square. That was, yeah.
Is this Times
Moons
Square?
ago. Mm,
No, or is that Dublin or Times Square?
that one there.
Oh,
Times
that's
Square.
Times Square, New York. Yeah, they're getting ready.
That's Times
They're
Square.
getting ready.
Did you see how packed it was? When I mean, it looked really pretty with the
Oh, I
lovely
know. Oh
lights
my
and things.
gosh.
But did you see how many bodies were sardined into that area?
No, you couldn't pay
Oh,
me. You
no,
couldn't pay me.
no.
The only way I'm going to go there is if I'm in a hotel looking out the window like these people are.
Mhm.
You notice all these windows that are lit? I'd be somewhere behind one of those glasses. I don't want to be down there amongst the crowd.
Yeah.
Well, we had a dear friend, my mother, Elizabeth, had her best friend and one of her best friends in all the world, Shannon, who was in Dublin. And Shannon was a very, very famous singer, like Celine Dion here.
Mm.
Her name was Shannon. I can't remember her last name. And Shannon used to come over to American. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can find her. No, she wasn't born in 68. Shannon was born much older than that. And anyway, she would come over here all the time, and she was absolutely amazing, fabulous musician and everything. And she'd always invite us. Mom's gone to Dublin a couple of times, but I couldn't afford to go the last time Mom went. Unfortunately, she died in her 80s. But Shannon was just absolutely phenomenal. And I don't remember. Let me text Mom and find out what her name was, because I'd love to see her show you who she was. Let's see if Mom answers. Mom, what was Shannon's last name from Ireland, the famous singer friend of yours that passed away? She was a little eccentric, but I loved her. But she was a little, oh my gosh, she come over here and it was like bringing Ireland with her. It was amazing. And she told us little tales and told us things about Dublin, where she lived. But she came over to America, and that's when Mom met her. And then she ended up moving back to Dublin. But yeah, she was an awesome lady. Awesome sauce. So, okay, Haley Mouse, what crime or what case this year surprised you outside of Karen Reed? And what case surprised you and in what way?
Oh, blimey. This is tough. What surprised me?
Did I lose you?
I think it's hard to say, isn't it? Because Karen Reed was such a shocker that, I think that just really seems to dominate my thoughts. I'm just thinking, what else there was? What else did we have? Not Melody, the other one, the fire pit one where she got the daughter to say she'd done it. That one was quite shocking to me. You know that the woman whose husband had gone missing, but who turned out to be under the fire pit, and she'd done that.
Oh, yes. No, it was not Sharon Shannon. That was not her. It's another woman. It's another Shannon. There's a lot of Shannons.
It's a very popular Irish name, Shannon is. Yeah. But that, I think, to me, the fact that she would encourage the daughter to suggest that she'd done it and things, when you listen to the story, it doesn't add up, and that child didn't do anything. That testimony shocked me. That case was shocking for me because of that. Actually, also, even down to when you listen to another shocker, really, was the very recent one of
Laurie Shavers, the
Chloe.
girl lady you're talking about, 80s
That's
Music
the name.
Man.
Yeah, that's the one.
I did not follow that one.
The Chloe Driver one was quite shocking because it's insane. I mean, the whole thing that happened was terrible anyway. But some of the practices that you heard said on the stand, there were part, for me, other than the Karen Reed trial, there's bits and pieces and bits of testimony from other trials that I found shocking. And we know that horrible Jason man that was on the stand talking about pee and stuff. I just found his testimony was shocking. Talking about drinking his own wee in the morning and everything. That was very odd.
Ronnie says the Nicole Mau was the Apple River trials. So that's the one where the guy unalived people when he stabbed them. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah,
the river
that
trial?
was quite shocking. Yeah.
I don't even know why he fought that case. It's on video. I mean, the evidence. Why is it that people plead not guilty and go before a jury and not take the plea deal when there is a freaking video of you doing it?
I think that most of these people are going to just try to take any possible chance they can, because if for some reason evidence gets kicked out during trial or something, which we didn't think it would, but it could have, and then what, they still have to prove it. And if they don't prove it, you never know, do you? I just think it's such a great waste of time and money to fight these things. You know you've done it.
It is, especially when you don't. When you have to rely on a public defender, I think the bar needs to be a little higher. My humble opinion, when it comes to these cases, and there's evidence like that. Okay, he attacked the kids that were drunk. Yes, he did. But he was drunk too. That is horrible. I saw that video and I was
really
like,
was a shocker, wasn't it?
I saw that video and I was mortified.
And it
I
happened
mean,
so quickly. You barely noticed he'd done it.
yeah,
The
it was
kids,
just bam, 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 bam type thing, and it
Yeah.
was done. People don't
get me
realize.
wrong, those kids were hard on him. They were really, that was horrible to be surrounded like that, pushed around and everything. It's not a good position to put someone in. But
Well,
to react like that, oh, you know.
no, I know. And the other thing is that it does not take much to unalive somebody. It really doesn't. I mean, I tell women all the time, put your keys with the key sticking out between your thumb like this. Pretend my thumb is my keys.
Yeah.
Hold your keys, and if someone tries to do something to you, like unalive you, jab it for the. I mean, there's certain places of our body that you heard it. They're not going to come after you anymore. Eyes. So anyway, two cases that I actually disagree with was Zachariah Anderson, Ashley Benefield. Jury got it wrong. Zachariah Anderson, I don't know that trial. Ashley Benefield, I do know that trial, and I don't believe. I think Ashley Benefield, she's the Black Swan, right? 80s man?
Yeah. Yep, that's who she is.
The kids were pushing him, he could have left. He approached them, Ronnie, and he could have left. I saw the full-length video, and I saw the kids saying, leave, go, leave us alone, get away from us. And he didn't. He kept pushing in. Hi, Gabby. Happy New Year. 80s. So let's go back to Zachariah Anderson. What trial was that one? I don't remember that one. And once again, I didn't start doing all this until May.
The Zachariah Anderson one was quite a lot of noise and things that watched it were just
Okay, hold on a
shocked.
second. Haley Mouse, I've got to do a comfort break. I haven't had one in a while. And only be about 3 to 5 minutes, and I got to turn off the lights in the shop. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You may continue talking about that trial, though.
Okay.
Got it.
Hang on a second. Did Ada just say that Gabby's in the chat? Let me have a look. Gabby. Gabby's in the chat. So, Gabby, I've got to see if I can do this impression now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this on the spot, but I'm going to try it. So, this is what I was hoping you'd be able to try and do when you were doing your voice the other day. I'm trying to do this under pressure. I put that pressure I put myself under. I won't be able to do it now. Let's try.
Hello, I'm the ladybird. I named the ladybird. Hello, Grandma. It should be kind of animal.
I have no idea what that sounds like. I'll have to play that back to hear. Can't hear it properly in my own ears. There you go. For anybody who thinks I'm completely mad at what I'm doing, Gabby was very sweet the other day. She is a supermod on Grandma's House. Grandma's House, is it? A channel that she does lots of quizzes and reads stories and different things like that for kids and adults alike and everything. And she has a ladybird on her channel that although everyone loves to see the ladybird. And she did a celebration show the other day, and she had the ladybird asking her questions, but somebody had to step in to be the ladybird and ask the questions, and that was Gabby. And she did the cutest voice and the cutest little laugh. It was just so sweet. I was in stitches there. I was absolutely laughing my head off.
Just give me a moment. I'm going to try and use my hearing aids now. These, they get a little uncomfortable after about 10 hours. So I'm going to try and do the hearing aids now. So give me a second. I appreciate it. I got to get everything connected. No, that's not on. That's not on. see if I can. I gotta say, my hearing aids are fabulous, but they were cutting in and out earlier, so I turned them off for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yay! It's working. Hot diggity dog. I got my ears. Yay.
Got
Okay.
a slight echo, Ada. Oh,
Oh, I hear you better.
that's
Okay.
perfect now. Oh my goodness. Look at the colours. I love it.
Okay. So you were saying. I'm sorry.
I was just being silly while you were gone. Because
couldn't
Gabby
find a voice.
did something really cute the other day.
Huh?
Gabby had to do something really cute the other day. She
What was
had to pretend to be a ladybird on Grandma's channel where she mods, and usually Grandma does it actually. She uses voice changer, and so she has that lovely little squeaky voice that you have when you do read certain things. But Gabby couldn't get something to download on her PC or her laptop or whatever, so she's ended up just having to try and do a sort of little voice herself, and it was just so good. It was really cute. I did suggest helium, but she didn't do it.
Well, everybody are gonna have to start calling me Lady Ada K.
Lady Ada.
Yes, my lady. Oh, sorry. Yes, my lady.
Oh, I love it.
Me toxic. I just took a little 5-second break. I think it's time for a little chocolate. Followed by
What kind
cherry.
Ah. Washing it down with fruit.
Okay. So, yep, New York is partying definitely now.
So I'm finally now understanding that they talk about seeing the ball drop. So this ball lowers down this pole, does it, as it gets nearer to midnight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no.
Oh, okay.
It's actually halfway down. It'll go all the way to the top. Can you see my little? Here, we'll do this. Now you see my little mouse?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
The tip of that is the top of the pole. And it will drop all the way down. And
Oh, I see.
I think 10 seconds. I don't know. It'll drop all the way down. What am I eating? Okay, Gabby. It's getting pretty sparse, but I have crackers, carrots, 2 cheeses, prosciutto, sweet pickle, grapes, and mozzarella with tomatoes, bag of fresh cherries, and many M&Ms that I've been eating on all night, all day. All day.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
What baby girl? I gave her a carrot.
She's such a good girl.
I know. What happened to my blanket? I had my blanket. Mary took up my blanket. Up, up. Come here. Come on. Up, up. Say hi to everybody. Hi.
Hi, Sensei.
No, ignore the food. Ignore the food. You can't look at that.
Oh, she's so pretty.
You irritated me so bad last night. Go. I was so mad at you. Go.
Is your blanket behind you on the chair, Ada?
Oh, you little. I was getting ready to use that.
It's only as you turned the other way, I thought, hang on.
My balloons are moving. And if I want to move, if I want to, I can make the lights blink. behind me. I have a very old-fashioned stool that it's higher and then it's lower and then the material and it matches the chair. Love that stool under my desk. I wish y'all could see my makeup, the way things are set up. It's so I could, if I had a bathroom right over on the upper side of this desk, I'd never have to leave. Let's
Diapers.
see.
Diapers, Ada.
Hmm?
Diapers. Just wear adult diapers. It's fine.
I could, but at some point I'd have to go take care of that.
Oh,
And it's
true.
not so easy. Ugh. Well, no, but I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. There is no way I would go into a crowd the size that's at in New York right now
No.
and try to use one of the porta potties.
Ugh. That would be grim.
That was perfect. That was flawless. Ugh. But not only that, a lot of bad things happen in those areas. Robbery, stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Gabby, oh, I guess it depends. Guess it depends. Hey, there's been times after major surgery, you'd be very grateful for those depends. You know?
Yeah, absolutely. There's been a few times stuck in traffic I could have done with some.
No kidding. Oh, it was fun, Eddie. I was telling a friend of mine, and that's why I don't do it this way, because I can hear myself echoing in my ears with these. A friend of mine and I were traveling, and many years ago. And it was before we really had Depends or anything like that, and we had to go to the bathroom so bad. Oh my gosh, I thought I was going to lose it. And all of a sudden, this gas station popped up from nowhere, and you could have heard us singing the Hallelujah chorus.
Ah. You see the light shining down from heaven. It was like you had to check it wasn't an oasis.
Sometimes you would think that that's what's going on. It's like, Jesus, you love me. You provide for all my needs, including the personal one.
Oh, Jesus doesn't always provide for my needs.
Huh?
He doesn't always provide for my needs. They don't. These gas stations don't often pop up.
What you think you need and what you actually need. No, I'm kidding.
Well, he helps me with the big things, I suppose. That's the point.
U.S. releases Guantanamo Bay prisoner held since day one of
Wow.
Guantanamo.
Cool. What age is he?
I'm going to find out. A prisoner who's been held at Guantanamo Bay since the day opened 20 years ago has been released, the Pentagon said. Radin bin Salah al-Yadi, or something like that, transferred back to Tunisia? I don't know. Tunisia, whatever, was approved more than a decade ago, and he was never charged. But authorities said he only just confirmed his reputation. 59-year-old spent years in the notorious prison because deals could not be made to reparate or resettle him. Okay, the word is interesting.
Right, he's from
According to the New
Tunisia.
York Times. A secret operation, Yazadi is what I'm going to call him, was airlifted from the military base, the papers reported. He was the last of dozens of the, I can't say it, Tunisian men once held.
Tunisian. It's
Tunisia.
Tunisia and
Men held
Tunisian.
in Guantanamo. For those remaining 7 faces active cases. Wow. He was captured by a group of Pakistani forces near Afghanistan border in December 2021, according to the Times, citing that in 2007 he was in prison assessment. I'm sorry. Some of the groups were suspected of being bodyguards of Osama bin Laden. So there's the connection.
Yes. It's a long time to be in there for that, isn't it? I didn't know they were supposed to sort of stay in there. Maybe they weren't.
I don't know if he did it, if he didn't do it. We don't know. But I will say, you know, if you're a threat to United States, maybe that's where you needed to be.
Oh, I absolutely understand countries needing to have different powers to protect against terrorism and things, for sure.
Yeah.
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 You
Well,
see,
y'all who
these things
live,
do kind of have to be treated differently. You can't really rely on your normal standards, can you? Because it's a bit more urgent.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. By the way, all of yous in the northern U.S., if you get to see any of the northern lights or even Canada, take pictures tonight, y'all. Send them to us. We'd love to see them.
I checked on my Aurora watch, and apparently there's only going to be, oh, hang on a minute, minor activity. But I just saw at 11 o'clock it said that there was a possible Aurora.
Mhm,
But
it's possible.
just,
Bernie
maybe,
Madoff's
maybe.
victims now
Oh,
recovered. Sorry?
okay, it's very, very northern for us. It will be Scotland, Northern Ireland, and Northern England may see. So it's complete other end of the country to me.
Yeah.
I'm quite down south, quite southern. So I won't get
Wow.
you any videos or pictures, I'm afraid. Sorry, I interrupted you. Carry on.
Oh, no, we're good. Bernie Madoff's victims now have recovered 94% of their losses. Thank God. He lost all their money. They're too bad that Murdaugh's victims will never recover all of their money.
No, it's awful, isn't it?
It is. It's horrible. And you know that they are looking into the maid that died. I think they're re-investigating her case.
It seems suspicious, doesn't it? When you add the other things in, it just, you can't. This is another kind of Karen Reedy thing for me, that when you have one or two things, even that, you know, that it can be a bit odd that there's a couple of things have happened to one family. But then when more start adding on, you just feel like, oh, really? It doesn't feel as, you know, a sad coincidence as it could be. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Bizarro. Be interesting to see if they do find anything come of that. But they do say, don't they, that X amount of people are killed every year by their pets, by, you know, accident because they've tripped them or whatever. So, and apparently it was supposedly a dog that she tripped over and fell down the stairs or something, wasn't it?
Okay, I think this is his. Oh, I found her. Shannon Kennedy, Kennedy, aka Ella Moore, was stunning, beautiful Irish-born veteran of Europe's stage and screen. Was born in Western Ireland in the County Mayo and moved to Dublin when she was in grade school. Starting at the age of 4, Shannon received sound musical training in piano and voice from her aunt and all of Ireland singers in aunt, the All Ireland singer in Dublin. Shannon began her career as a photographic model and immediately became top photographic model in Ireland in both television and billboard commercials. Shannon's credit including album records with the London Symphony Orchestra, as well as performance in the top venues throughout the world, such as places as Monte Carlo, Singapore, all over the world. She has played for royalty, including the Parisian royal family, and was Katharine Hepburn's lady-in-waiting in the film Lion in Winter in 1968. Twice was a finalist in the Eurovision Song Contest. I don't know.
Yeah.
Finishing
Eurovision Song
second to
Contest,
an
Song Contest.
unknown group at the time called ABBA. She lost to ABBA. Her popularity grew in Ireland and England, both as a singer and an actress, and the European Beauty recorded with the London Symphony Orchestra on EMI Records. As her fame as a musician spread, Shannon assembled her own traveling performance band and for several years traveled throughout Europe, Scandinavia, Middle East, and Far East, performing in 15 countries. Shannon appeared frequently on TV shows, including the BBC television Summertime Special and The Best of the Pops and Singapore TV. These appearances led to Shannon starring her own television show, Bilateral, for the BRT Belgium. She left one hard-earned reputation as top society singer in London, heading on to the Queen Elizabeth II to fulfill a dream, establishing a record career in the United States. Instead, she married a Dallas attorney, recorded an album of love songs, and sang locally in northern Texas for several years, including concerts with RCA recording artist John Gray. Eventually, she moved back to her home in Ireland for 3 years and is currently in 23. She did pass away. That's the lady I was talking about.
What did you say her other name was? You said Sharon Kennedy, and then you said
Ella
Shannon
Moore.
Kennedy.
ELLAMORE, is that's how you say it. She went by Shannon Kennedy.
It's weird, isn't it? My granddad was from Dublin, but lived in Mayo, and she was from Mayo, but lived in Dublin. Opposite way round. So she was a country girl originally. Ella Moore.
There's another Shannon Kennedy, but it's not her.
Oh yeah, that's a more recent person. I noticed that.
Yeah, definitely was a more recent person.
I've heard that name, Ella Moore.
But I wanted to see if I could find something on YouTube about her. Trying to see. No, it's all that new Shannon Kennedy stuff. I wish I had a video of her. She was a lovely lady. What if I... Oh, there's Ella Moore too. But this isn't her. I don't know how to find it. It may be easier for someone over there to find it. But anyway.
I'm just having a look to see if I can see. Yeah, it's very, like you say, it's very annoying because there's an English Ella Moore. My goodness.
Yeah, I keep getting.
Um,
Let me go back. Control V. Enter. That's not her. That's very old. But I got the biography, but
yeah.
no videos, no images.
No, there. I was just looking at that. Doesn't seem to be.
Well, I found the movie Lion in Winter, but oh my gosh. But doesn't have her singing. Anyway, that was our dear friend
Well, that's
Shauna.
lovely. That's who she was.
Oh, she had such a beautiful voice. Okay, let me get back to comments. Sorry, guys, I went off on a tangent. Well, this is true. Well, since COVID and since some other historical, issues, if you notice, they're leaving gaps in the groups for emergency access. Many years ago in the video, that whole street would have been full. But for security reasons, they are leaving sections. Hold on. So many, they are leaving sections open for crowd control and emergency access.
It's bizarre, isn't it, to see it like that without sort of everybody squidged, completely filling the whole street.
Pernilla, she said, if it was on Eurovision, there must be a video. I don't know how to access Eurovision.
Let me have a look. There we
That is
are.
an interesting comment.
What year did Waterloo win? I'm guessing it must have been the Waterloo year. Let's have a look.
Oh my gosh.
That's probably how I can find out. Let's have a look. Yeah, it was Waterloo. 1974, that was.
1974, you said?
Yeah, 1974 Eurovision.
I was 3 years old. I found the show.
Eurovision.
Are you kidding me?
Let's have a look. Oh, Olivia Newton-John was the same year.
Sorry?
I think Olivia Newton-John took part the same year. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, she represented the UK that year. Interesting.
Oh, there's ABBA
There's ABBA.
performing. But I got to find out where Shannon. I don't want to get a copyright. Would I get a copyright from that show, you think?
Don't know. I suppose it depends.
I don't want to risk it.
It's a good question.
I don't know what she looked like when she was super young. That's not her. That's Cutter. That's another woman. I'm trying to find her. Thank you for that suggestion.
Let's have a look. This says here. I have got an hour and 46-minute video here, Greece.
Yeah, that's not her.
That's them.
Is this her? Greece. So they go by country?
Yeah. It's lucky years
So
ago there weren't as many countries in it. Now there's so many countries in it. It's ridiculous. Absolute mad. We've even got Australia is even part of it, even though they're not part of Europe.
I love this woman. She was on. Oh, here's ABBA with Waterloo. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, on my telly. Let's have a look.
Oh, they were so young. Sweden.
Portugal. I'm just seeing these outfits, the men with their suits on stage and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't. It didn't tell me what the name was. It's Charles Blackwell. Irene Shear. Oh, who's coming in? Is this her? Can't tell. This is so frustrating. Luxembourg, Monaco. Man, I'm trying to find her, guys. Now I'm like a dog with the bone. I'm not letting go. This is a man, Belgium. No. I guess she would be Ireland. Oh, here's my daughter. Netherlands. So this is so cool, though. Can you believe this is actually here, guys? Another group. Man, if ABBA wasn't there, she would have won it. Netherlands. Who's this? Is this her? Nope. I'm sorry, Tina. Y'all are. I'm driving you crazy. I want to find her. I'm almost done. Couple. This is an interesting.
Your bell's going.
Did you find it?
Yeah, no. I'm still looking. I'm just scanning through, and I think that it's at the results.
It'd be Ireland, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd have to come under Ireland, but you've seen it definitely from ABBA onwards.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yes.
find Ireland, and I'm not finding Ireland. Yes, my love.
Luxembourg. Yeah.
Hold on a minute. My baby girl has a migraine. We got to take care of my baby girl. Do you want half or whole? Then I'll get. You're going to get 2 halves. Do you want to take some of these with you, or just take it and drink it now? Honey, I'm sorry about today. Talking about, remember Shannon Kennedy, Elizabeth's friend, the Irish lady?
Oh,
Oh, we're trying to
Ireland,
find her. There's a
yeah.
video of a
There is an
competition
Irish
she was in.
contestant here.
Huh?
There is an Irish contestant here. Blonde hair.
I will. No, he is at Lake House with Herbie.
Really?
Yep. Love you. Bye, baby. Hope you feel better. I didn't find it, but we'll watch this. I'll watch this later. I
Ada,
didn't.
get to 57 minutes into the video.
I didn't know where to find it. If you find it, let me know. I need to get off of that and pay attention to you guys. My apologies. It's just sometimes when you find something cool from somebody that you knew for a long time and they're not with you anymore and you want to see that, it is so cool. Okay, guys, we have a New Year's. And here we go. And I don't hear the music anymore.
I can hear it.
You do? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I don't.
The
I'm going to bring it down.
lang syne.
Why don't I hear it? This is what's frustrating me with my hearing aids. I'm not hearing the music. Okay, so Happy New Year to Liberia, Gambia. Let's do Cabo Verde, Iceland, Greenland, another part of Greenland. That's it. Happy New Year's! Woohoo!
Happy New Year!
I don't hear any music.
I can hear it.
Nobody else can.
Can't they?
No.
I can't even hear.
No.
I hear
no,
nothing.
No.
And I've got
I hear
all this
no,
acoustical music and I hear nothing. So frustrating. I got to see if there's something going on with the program because it's now a spinning wheel. I'm so sorry. We'll get it working. We'll get it working. Well, Toxic, thank you so much for joining. Pernilla. Oh, Shannon Kennedy, Kennedy, and her, oh, I forgot her other name. Yeah. So, okay. Oh, that was what you may have heard. Well, You were here. Why is it still spinning? It's not playing on my end. Let me see if I can get this playing. None of my music is playing.
It's
Okay.
playing for me. I can hear it all.
Okay, that's playing. I hear that.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Why am I not hearing all the time? There it goes. It just had this. All my music was circling. Okay, we got it. Yay! All right, y'all. Why?
internet's
I know
busy
some of
tonight.
you have asked for me to do a time where y'all guys can ask me questions. Any questions? The floor is now open. And by the way, former President Jimmy Carter will be honored in a 6-day funeral schedule. There we go. You guys in the northern part of the United States and Canada, it's going to be brutally cold tonight. Please take care of yourselves. Please, please stay warm, stay blessed. Happy New Year, Toxic. We love you, Toxic. Thank you so much for being a huge part of our family. We love you, and we hope that you will hop on later. But if not, we'll see you next year.
Love you, Toxic.
I know it's warm here compared to a lot of other places. I really would love to see snow, but I want to have my tent first, and that meant not going to happen this year. The ball is, we read about it. It's 12 feet across and what, like 3,800 pounds, 38. Now I got to look it up again.
12 feet across. Wowza.
All right.
It's
The Times
crazy
Square
how small
started-
it looks from a
started-
distance.
Okay, why don't we do this? I hate it when this happens. I don't want to sign in. It cuts your screen in half. There we go. I'm going to share this screen. No. Thank you. Okay. In
Very
1990,
tempting.
this was the ball at the time. It's much smaller than it is now. So the brief history is the Times Square ball. Since the first beginning in Times Square, the common New Year's Eve. Uh-oh, somebody's going in and out. Make sure it's Mary. Yeah. Let's see. Count down from 60. Look at Times Square back then. Oh my gosh, look at that. That was
Whoa, that
Times
was
Square.
round.
I can't get rid of this commercial. This is it now. These are Swarovski. I can't say that word. Crystals.
Swarovski?
Swarovski. Crystal Sensei. It's okay. Stop. They changed it. It used to be just light bulbs, but now they've got the triangles so they can do different patterns and such.
Wow.
Here is the ball down here from 1982. Look at
So
it.
much simpler. Wow, that's
It's-
like an apple shape look. That's great.
It's much smaller. And then this is what it is now. Let's play the beautiful bean footage.
When you have Dell AI
I have to sit here and listen to the commercial or not. I like the modern one. I think it's pretty. It can do a lot more fun things. And it's starting to rise a little bit. Oh, I've got to do the ad for 10 more seconds. I hate it. Oh, you're welcome, Gabby. If you want to see something, ask. I'll definitely pull it up.
Gabby, how's your husband doing? Is he feeling a bit better?
Yes. How is your husband, Gabby? So look at this. This is how they start it. 1 minute. Let's see if I can put the volume up without music. If it doesn't have music, we're good.
And as we count down, we embrace and kiss and celebrate.
The The old ball. Now, I remember the red ball with the apple. I remember that.
I think it looks lovely, the apple one. Look at it, stunning.
Hopefully, I don't get in trouble for the music. But
Ooh,
see how it sits behind the
yeah.
in each panel. It's heavy. I thought they said it was like 30,000 pounds or something. Empty streets in
I
COVID.
think all of us in New York and around the world are ready to say good riddance to 2020.
Yes,
It's
everyone was
midnight
ready to.
somewhere. Happy New Year. Hi, Craig. Good to
Oh,
see you. I
wow.
was wondering if you were going to hop on. I had a great
Look how
conversation with
effective
him
it
last
is.
night. He's
Oh,
awesome.
did you? That's lovely. Interestingly, over here in England, we say Craig. That name
Hold
is
on.
Craig.
I can't hear. Say that again.
Over here, we say Craig, whereas in America, you say Craig.
I'm not understanding.
We say Craig, not
For
Craig.
what?
For the name Craig. Craig. We don't pronounce it Craig. Craig. We pronounce it Craig.
Craig?
Yeah.
Oh, Craig.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi,
So
Craig.
I've had to learn that through hearing other people talking to people and things like that. I'm like, oh, so that's Craig. Okay. Because there's many names that you say differently to the way we say them, and that's one
Yeah.
of them. Mm.
There is the way they're pronounced. It's the way you handle the way the vowels and the consonants are arranged.
Yeah. To be
So
honest, I
that
think
is
in
it.
England it's quite
Super
random.
heavy now.
Yeah, those lights are amazing. What a difference it's made, that modern one. It's so clever, isn't it? The way they can get the lovely patterns through it, all the different colours. It's lovely.
It is very lovely.
It's really effective.
Awesome. Yeah,
I like it.
I do too. It's kind of cool.
Mm.
And the thing is that the old one, I remember one year they were panicked. I don't remember. It was in the 80s, I believe. I was still in California, so it had to have been before 81. And I remember sitting there, and I remember the news broadcaster saying, "Attention, ladies and gentlemen, there is an issue with the ball or the apple at Times Square. It may not drop."
That would have ruined it. Oh, I'm going to have
And
to
one of the
duck out for a
lights
quick
are
second. I've got a phone
Huh?
call. I've got to duck out for a quick second. I've got a phone call.
Oh, okay, bye. Just hop back in when you're ready. So, it is really big. It's 12. The new one is 12 feet across. And if you notice, it's going green and it has been working its way up as the night progresses. So that's why I have it on. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. Man, I can't believe nobody has questions for me. Wow. No questions. I'm hurt.
Sorry about that. That was my
I'm looking
sister.
for something.
Wish we could see what was on their screen, but the way the light's hitting it, you're just always seeing light glare, aren't we, on the big screen?
It's just the angle. Oh, Mary, these are the ones I like. I got I got a hair on my glasses. That's why my nose has been tickled all night long. Huh? In a few hours. This is going to be. I had the other one on. No, these are like the soft ones. I don't like the hard ones. And you can eat as much of this as you want. Sensei, can you give this? No, wait. I have to give her food now. Sensei, here. Yours. Only me. Can't feed her no more. She's not listening. My service dog, Mary, is a dear friend of ours. And my service dog ignores me when she's around.
Oh, cheeky.
Mm. These are the only mints I like. I don't like the hard ones. I like the soft, powdery ones. Crazy facts about 2024. Educator, ancient city. Well, sorry. Ecuador's ancient city was recognized on January 11th of 2024. Guinea's last Mars flight took place on January 18th of 2024. Japan became the 5th country to land on the moon in January 20th of 24.
You forget these things.
A lot, huh?
You forget these things, don't you? It feels like it was
Yep.
longer ago.
Yeah, I like the soft candies. The largest cruise ship set sail on January 27th of 24. Super Bowl LV3, which would have been, I'm bad with those numbers, became the most watched program in U.S. history on February 28th. Okay, here's some facts that blew our mind. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to do this one. It's very political. Friend. Uh-huh. Well, favorite worldwide moments in 2024. Number 1, Paris Olympics. It's one of them. LeBron James set the NBA record for ages. 40,000 career points. The Women's World Cup raised the bar. I'm reading. The James Webb Space Space Telescope delivered more wonders. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know about this, the James Webb Space Telescope captured breathtaking images of galaxies, revealing new details about the distance exoplanets. I saw some of the images, y'all. Freaking amazing. And I can't believe you can't even see this stuff. It's amazing. A renewable energy achievements brought new hope. Cancer vaccine became a reality, not soon enough.
Yeah, never soon enough.
Had a lot of extreme weather. Endangered species. I'm trying to look for, not going to elections. Anybody have anything they want to add to this craziness?
Hmm.
And I think
My
Kayla
mind-
Mouse is
My
Still
mind
gone.
feels completely blank. I'm just like, I'm still thinking about some of the things you've just said. Like, oh yeah. Mm.
okay. Haiti Mouse, craziest thing you did this year.
I went on the YouTube live.
By the way, peppermint and champagne good together.
Oh.
Shh.
I
Going
still
on
can't
YouTube
be- I
Live
can't
is the
believe
crazy thing you did.
I can't believe you're not asleep yet. Drinking on your alcohol. Your little sips should have knocked you out by now.
I am
You're
taking
going to build up a
sip.
tolerance.
Remember, this was only this full 7 hours
Exactly.
ago, 8
But
hours ago.
You've been little bit. You're going to end up with a tolerance, you know.
A sip at a time.
Yeah.
And then I've had coffee.
Oh
Coffee.
yeah. You're staggering it. I see.
I'm
Pacing
doing
yourself.
coffee shooters, and I'm drinking a very dark roast.
Well, actually, having the caffeine with it will make it hit your system faster. So.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah.
I take a sip I'm doing New Year's toast every hour on the hour. I
What's
haven't
the
had any
craziest
water
thing
today.
Oh, make sure you do that. I'm actually drinking
I will.
water at the moment. What's the craziest thing you've done this year, Ada?
This. Let's see. Pretty much this. This was not planned. Hey, Mary. This was definitely not a planned thing for me. I started it for totally different reasons. And it evolved in something that I was not prepared for, planning for, wanting to do.
Hopefully in a good way.
Yeah. Yeah, this year was all about my sister in a lot of ways. We had planned to try to go on my first cruise just weeks before she was diagnosed. So that didn't happen. Hold on. She can't hear me. No. Can you get one of my tumblers and put water and ice in it, please? Thank you. I've had zero. No, not one of those. They have to be on, not one of those, Mary. Those are somebody else's. Oh, I gotcha. I think the clean ones are hanging on the door. Oh, by the way, tumblers hanging on the door. I got to explain this. Get a shoe. Any of those hanging shoe racks that you put on the door? Katie Mouse? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, you.
I put my tumblers in one of those.
Oh, okay.
My Starbucks tumblers. I put them in
Yeah.
one of those. Great way to store them, especially
Yeah.
when you got 60 of them.
Oh, blimey. That's crazy amount.
A lot of them are either free or gifted. So,
If only they were smaller to store. That's the problem.
well, I also have some that I'm giving away. So, the ones I keep do not have price tags on the bottom. The ones I give away have price tags on the bottom. Yeah, this has to be one of the craziest things I've done this year. Although I'm pretty crazy, I'm not afraid of trying new things. I was hoping to
I
say
think it's amazing
last year.
how you. Sorry, carry on.
I was going to say last year I would be hoping to say the most craziest thing I did was get a boyfriend. That didn't
Oh.
happen.
There's time.
No one wants a
You've got a
lard
couple
butt.
of hours. Don't be
Huh?
daft. Don't criticize yourself, Ada.
Men are ballsy enough to sit there and tell me, you got a pretty face, but you're a little too much fluff. And I want to look at him and go, this coming from the man that has to shave his nose hair, his ear hair, going bald and has a bare belly.
Yes, exactly.
You're a Barbie doll and look at yourself in the mirror.
It's always the ones, though, isn't it? It's always the ones that, really, they cannot be picky. They've got no right to speak to. They should be thinking themselves lucky you speak to them. Rude. Oh dear.
Oh,
There's a reason these people
it
are still available, Ada.
huh?
There's a reason those people are still available. Nobody wants them with that attitude.
A friend of mine put me on a dating app. I took myself off of it. But man, there was a lot of weird people on it before I got myself off. Oh my gosh.
I bet there were. Yep, you're right, Melissa.
Okay.
Melissa Webb
Thank
says
you.
men are too much work.
I needed water. Isn't this a pretty one?
Lovely colours.
I love the colors. This was created by, I think, a Native American woman in conjunction with Starbucks.
Mm.
Melissa, men are too much work. Nah, I loved being married. I really did. I had no problem being married and being a wife. I miss it. But I also love my freedom too much too. I'm bad. Oh, Star Wars actor Angus Macklins died. Oh, everybody's dying. What is this? Lost a lot of people in the last 2 weeks.
Angus McKins, eh?
We really have. We really, really have.
Yeah.
I really hope that they find the cure for cancer, or they said there was a vaccine, but I don't know. Who's a baby girl? I know. We're not going home for a long time. Get used to it. Yeah, I know. It's after 6:30. It's 7:30. And you think it's time to be home. But baby girl, we're going to be here till 2 a.m. Sorry, honey.
She's going to be telling you off for hours.
Oh, yeah, she will be. She will be telling me on for hours. I did a lot of fun things this year, but it was nothing like last year. A year ago, we went to Tennessee. I went to Washington, went to Florida. I did a lot of traveling. This year, didn't do any. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, this is crazy, guys. This is not political, but I am going to read this. The Taliban bans windows in the homes to stop women from being seen at home.
Oh, my word.
I could not live in a home without a window.
That's crazy.
You might as well put me in the ground.
There's something seriously wrong with the men in the country if they can't be trusted to see a woman. It doesn't make sense to me.
I grew up, and the elder's wife at my church told me, if a man lusts or looks at you and has dirty thoughts, you are the one causing him to sin. You will go to hell.
Oh,
And if you get RP'd, it's your fault.
crazy.
You did something to tempt him. Is that not sick to tell a 17,
gross.
18-year-old girl?
Well, you got to think about it. When young women were attacked years ago, there were judges actually that in courtrooms would basically let people off because they thought somebody was dressed too provocatively or something. That pretty much, well, if you hadn't been dressed that way, they wouldn't have seen you and gone after you, kind of thing. And that genuinely happened in court. It's just crazy. That was like 70s, 80s sort of times. Crazy. Back in the day, there was some very twisted views out there. Because there's something seriously wrong
Sorry.
with a man if he can't control himself, you know?
Well, I made sure and raised my daughter right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I raise my boys right. Thing is, though,
Exactly.
it's a slippery slope out there. It's like you almost need to sort of bring them up to don't look at anyone, don't talk to anyone, don't, you know, it seems like you're almost having to teach them not to interact with anybody for fear of what could happen. It's almost like they have to ID somebody if they meet them and talk to them just to be sure they're definitely the right age. And it's difficult out there now. So
No, but
as
the
my
other
boys
thing
grow
is-
up, oh,
You can ID them. They could be fake.
that's true as well. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys. No, I did the same with my son. I got this. It's going to shoot confetti all over the
Ooh.
freaking place.
And who's going to clear that up?
Mary?
You'll find it next Christmas.
Actually, I'm going to shoot it more between the monitor and the lights and towards the hallway. I am not shooting it back that way.
You'll still find some. It will still be hanging around months later.
Oh,
I
that's
can see
okay.
you moving bits around to decorate at Easter or something and finding some.
My allergies are just screaming all of a sudden.
Mine have been bad the last couple of days. My husband was saying the same tonight, that his eyes and everything were really irritated. My eyes were terrible for about 2 nights now.
And unfortunately, all my allergy meds are in the car.
I might have to pop out and get them.
Mm.
Take care of yourself.
By the time it takes effect, I won't even be here. So anyway,
Oh, I've got an idea. How about, will it encourage people to pop on? Because just a reminder that Ada's got a link in the pinned comment to come either onto StreamYard, so you can come on camera with your face or with your picture, just the screensaver picture off camera, and talk to us. But you can also phone in. There's a number there that Ada's got for you to phone in. Maybe people could ring up and tell us what they're hoping to do this year, if they've got any special hopes or plans this year.
yes, and I'm going to get on Discord, and I'm going to see if I can get a hold of a couple of people.
I know that some other channels have got some bits going on tonight as well, but I don't know who is and isn't about. I haven't looked anywhere else. No Trial TV were going live.
Yeah, let me look at. I'm looking at as the gavel drops. Yeah, well. Okay. I'm going to invite a couple of people, see if I can get them, remind them. They may have forgotten it. And then that's perfectly fine. Everybody has their families. This is a holiday. This is holiday. And okay. I made an invite there. I really wanted Carmen to come on, but she's working. She can't. It's so sad. I sent an inbound. I sent quite a bit of invites, but everybody is busy, and I get it. Everybody's busy. But anyway, yes, if you'd like to hop on and visit with us, please do. It used to be so strict at Ronnie 2003. Yeah. I'm happy to stay home and be alive tonight. Ain't that true? Ain't that true?
Amen to that.
Gabby, why don't you come on with us? Gabby, I went into AJ's thing over in AJS Lounge and made an invite. But if you want to invite some people to come on over, please do. Yeah, I'd love to have y'all come on. Okay. My plans for next year, for some of you who've not been watching, you were not here. I've got some plans for the channel next year, and I'm excited about them. We are going to start doing some shorts. I got to learn how to do them. And then we are going to, it looks like it's raining in New York. And then another thing I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start doing focused streams where I focus on a specific case and really dive in. So that's going to be something cool. Haley Mouse, my mom and dad special dispersion from the Pope. What? I remember the days.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? My mum, that was a reply to Ronnie. I forgot to tag her.
Gabby's going to eat first and then come on. Yay!
Hey,
Gabby, come on. And see if AJ wants to come on. See if AJ would like to come on. Love to have her.
I've just realised I think I can do something on here, Ada.
What?
I think I can do something on here. Let me just see if I can.
I'm not understanding.
I'm trying to see if I can do something in StreamYard.
Oh. Sometimes your accent, I have to really think hard what you said. It's my hearing aids.
I'm just trying to see if I can do something here. Just hang on a minute.
No. I understood finally. I was just explaining why I had to ask more than once. People, I am deaf, you know. It's freezing cold, Kathleen. I'm so sorry. I am. Oh, AJ's sleeping. Come on. It's New Year's. Come on. It's New Year's. So I'm going to be doing, like I said, some more focal cases, and we've got a case that we're going to look at that has already been tried and everything, but they're wanting to reopen it and have the DNA tested on some of the evidence, for example. So the other thing I would like to do is for you guys in Discord, I'm going to set up a little, there may already be one. Quarter ASL for breaking member chat recipes. I'll set it up. But I'm going to set up a place where you guys can make suggestions on trials, but I want it to be small town stuff from your neighborhood that not all over the place and hasn't been watched, but is really good and want to dive into. The only thing is if there's not any video, we must have court documents, documents so I can understand what's going on, not just a little newsreel and nothing else. Oh boy, it is raining. Oh, poor people.
Those weird sort of flashes of squares there. Huh?
Oh, it's what it
about?
is somebody is filming from inside one of the buildings. And those squares are the raindrops and the reflection of the light hitting the raindrops.
Ooh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it looks really wet there.
It is.
Another reason why I wouldn't want to go to one of these. I'd rather be indoors in my pajamas, thanks. I'm here in some lovely stretchy pajamas where I can fill myself with snacks.
5.8. Okay, I'm looking at the video. You sent it. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Let me listen. That'd be her.
Yeah,
oh, to see her so young. Oh my God, she's so young. I'll have to turn the sound off for y'all to see her. This is her. This is our friend.
You can probably do that first bit. Is that just talking, that bit there? Oh.
And she just, that smile is infectious.
You can tell you what, you could probably get away with so many seconds of it. So if you wait until she starts to sing a bit and then just let it play just for a couple of seconds, we get a little here of her.
Wow. Again, showing a bad middle section of her body. I can't. None of my get in
Did
trouble.
not know that was her, that song.
I know.
I've heard that song before.
I'll have to listen.
Look at that dress. Look at it.
I know.
It's got the little diamond out of it and things. It's not even just, oh, pretty.
Pause it.
That was very 70s.
Okay, I paused it. Future. That's her. Oh my gosh. Back then, that was very racy.
Mm-hmm.
In 74.
Yeah.
I just muted it. But that was her. And I had my hair like that in the mid to late, well, let's see, no, closer to like 78, 79. I had mine curled under like that.
Yeah, it's curled in, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
My
Lovely.
gosh.
Oh,
Lovely lady. Okay,
you
this
should
is
look lovely
Shannon
on
Kennedy.
stage.
She is from Ireland. She's from the Dublin area, I believe you said.
Yeah, from Mayo, but then grew up from 4, I think it said, didn't it? She was in Dublin.
Yep. And
And her
she was
stage
my
name her stage name was different, wasn't it? What was her stage name? I can't remember.
but she had a very famous career.
Ella
And
Moore. That was her stage name. Ella Moore.
Ella Moore, yeah. And she performed for royalty. She became very famous. This competition video, she lost this competition to ABBA. She was second place to ABBA. But anyway, yeah. She moved to the U.S. to continue her career, met an attorney in Dallas, Texas, and they got married, and she stayed here for a while, and then nasty divorce, and she moved back to Dublin and remained really good friends with my mom. And she died in her 80s a couple years ago, or pushing 90 actually, a couple years ago. And she used to travel from Dublin to America. She had a son in Florida, and I'm just was reminiscing.
Lovely. It's nice to be able
Lovely.
to think back over people. And isn't it wonderful that we managed to find that?
Yes,
To
I'm
sort of
going to
get
send
some
it to my mom.
ideas.
I'm going to
Yeah,
send it to my
she'll
mom.
love that. She'll really love to seeing that, won't she?
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you for
wonderful.
finding that. You were so amazing.
We can see. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll see if I can get a link to it, proper details
Yeah.
for it, and share it on what do you call it, on the IMDb site.
Yeah.
They've got the information, haven't they? But they haven't even got a picture of her. So I'll see if I can get those bits and send them over to there tomorrow.
Well, she definitely was a wonderful woman. And she, in her later years, taught voice and piano.
Mm.
And definitely voice, I think, most of the time. She was good. Boy, was she good. No nonsense kind of woman.
God rest her soul. There's a lot of talent comes out of Ireland.
You do. I know how to play the Irish whistle.
And tin whistle.
I meant tin whistle.
Yeah.
Haven't played it in a while, but I know how to play
I
it.
did have one, and I had played one years ago, but I think I left that with my parents.
Mine's not a nice. I really want a nice one.
Oh, I didn't have a nice one. I just had a cheap one.
Well, when I say nice,
I think I bought it with pocket money, put it that way.
I think mine was $60-something.
Ooh. Yeah. Mine was a pocket money tin whistle.
Yeah. You can literally
Because-
get them for pennies. At one point in time. Mozzarella and tomatoes. But I also have a low whistle, which is longer and thicker. I think that's a D. And I play the native flute. I'm very musically inclined. Very much so. But if I played it because of the song, I'd get copyrighted. I really would. And it sucks.
I never get over how people can get away with having music and different things on their channels at times, you know? Like people who sing the songs and stuff. Does that mean they don't get monetized? Can they sing songs as long as it's not monetized or something?
I'm going to risk it. The song, Orange Colored Sky. I was walking along, minding my business, when out of an orange colored sky, a flash bam, alakazam, wonderful you came by. I bet you they're going to hit me for it. And if they do, I'm going to tell them, honey, I was singing it. You can't hit me.
Mm-hmm.
And they will.
Educational. It was educational. It was educational, Ada.
You thought I was eating sushi? No, I'm using chopsticks because I eat too fast. And my doctor said, use chopsticks. Y'all, I inhale.
thought-
and then
At first, I thought you were keeping your fingers clean. They say use chopsticks for Wotsits and Cheetos. Or Doritos, you know. Anything that's going to stain your fingers, use chopsticks.
yes, there's a link that says for StreamYard. Click it. It's the correct one. But and the other thing about using chopsticks is one of the things that I don't want to lose because of the arthritis is my fine motor skills. And so I do a lot of bead work. I haven't done it in a while. It's kind of weird. I just haven't had the desire, but the fine motor skills it takes is another reason why to use them. I haven't. Someone asked why I hadn't been beading. We as native believe when we make something, the energy in which we are in, if I'm depressed, I'm not going to do anything because I don't want to transfer that energy. If I'm angry, don't want to do it because I don't want to transfer that energy. Oh, out in the sun, I burn. My
Must be
my brother.
Must be our delicate Irish skin.
I do. I've had skin cancer multiple times. But the last one was bad enough that I have a scar this long and a scar like that on my spine. This is the spine, and it comes off on my left side, and I had to go through chemotherapy. But I've had a lot of pre-melanomas and stuff, and I'm not a swimmer. I'm not out in the sun. Go figure. Go figure.
Your body must be like mine, likes to attack itself.
Justin Baldoni files $250,000 lawsuit against New York Times over Blake Lively claims. Now this is some tea. We finally got some tea.
Ada, quickly before you do that, are you able to edit your pinned comment? Because
Why?
you need a space between the end of the StreamYard link and the word phone.
Oh, that's interesting. Why did that do that? Now I got to go back and find the pinned comment. I got to go back and find it. Oh, I'll just go re-grab it. Matt? My son just got back from dinner.
Already? Does he eat fast too, Ada? Does he eat fast too? Oh, mind you, that was
Say that
over an
again?
hour ago. Was that over an hour ago he went?
Why am I having a hard time hearing you with these hearing aids?
It might be me. Let me change my headset. Hang on.
There we go.
Change to my
I'll
streaming
pin that.
ones.
Well, it's just I'm having a hard time differentiating between your words, and it's not you. It's me. It's me. Okay. Fix it. Okay. So the legal drama suffering. Huh? Oh. What? Sorry, my son just came back from dinner. Why am I getting an echo? Got too many windows open. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta find out where this is open. Close that. Haley, are you there? Why do I have an echo? Let me close that out. Are y'all hearing an echo? There we go. I'm here. Do I still have an echo? How? Do I have an echo? Testing. I don't know what happened. Do I still have an echo? Testing. There it goes. And now I lost her. Okay. Hopefully she'll come back. Dag nabbit. Things happen, y'all. I apologize. I really, really do. I'm so sorry. It's what happens when you're running a live for 12, 14 hours. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're at 11 hours of a live. And we got 2 minutes for the next new year. And now it is gone. Yay, but Haley Mouse, come back. Please. Somebody come back. Come back. Okay, so I was reading something cool and it disappeared. See if I can find it. I don't know how I found it. Yeah, I saw that and I had to remove her. And now I cannot find that article. Yeah, it was going through Haley's. Hopefully Haley will come back. I want to ask y'all a question. How many of you have seen the movie 6888 about the black women, all-woman platoon? It is the best movie, and I'm thinking about doing a Discord night. Potentially. Oh my gosh, future, we got to watch it. I think maybe we'll do a movie day. And watch that. It is so worth it. It is so amazing. I've watched it multiple times. Multiple times. So, Happy New Year's, you guys. Okay, the next new year is going to be, let me get down to it. Now I can't hear it. All right, we got some Happy New Year's to wish. South George, King Edward Point. Happy New Year. happy New Year to you. Happy New Year's to nobody else. Of course, the entire continent of Greenland is fits between a 3-hour, 1, 2, 4 hour, 5 hour window. That's it. Happy New Year to you. I hope y'all have a fabulous New Year. Be blessed. Miigwech. So now, when I put it down low, it's hard to, it disappears too much. '80s music band, you like Equalizer Man on Fire Training Day. I love Denzel Washington movie. He's great. You'll love it. Love it. I do too. Let's watch the Brazilian New Year. Let me get it up. This is the Brazilian New Year, y'all. They're supposed to have some fabulous fireworks. They're coming up. Cabo Verde is coming up. It already had their New Year's. So Brazil is going to happen in an hour. I want them to be wearing their regalia and dancing in the streets. I know. Thank you for coming on and spending all this time with me, Haley Mouse. You're welcome to come back whenever you wish. You know what? I didn't put on my regalia. I should have. But sitting here, I would damage it. I have way too many shells and stuff on it. It would be not good for the garment itself. Not for that. All right. Do we still have music playing? Because I can't hear it in my ear. I wish we didn't have to. Oh, yeah. It is definitely one of those garments. It's 100% wool. It would have to be 50 degrees in this particular building for me to wear that. I threatened to put a plastic bag under it and make a sweatsuit to lose weight. Oh, let's watch this. Well, I guess I can't. Look how slow it's moving. I gotta put my glasses on. Look how slow that dragon is moving. Look at all the drones. You have to be pretty dang smart. So. I can see he said the pretty. Tell me he's going to eat the moon. Is he going to and eat it? Wow, look at that. That's simply amazing. Y'all, come on, comment, like, and subscribe. Say I sub, become a member. You get 10 entries for this Tumblr by midnight. You got till midnight. That's cool, but it's moving awfully slow. What do y'all think about this? Okay, now it's all turning off. That's kind of cool, though. That's in Beijing. Oh, crap. Fire truck. Why is it not doing that anymore? Is it on the right channel? Okay. Fire radio. I gotta clean this thing. I guess that's the end of the show and all the... Now, how do they get all those drones? Well, I see the landing pad, but dang. That's a lot of drones, y'all, that close. I have a drone. I'd be terrified to run a drone that close to another drone. But then again, that's up in the sky. Oh, that's so cool. I'm sorry. I'm a drone flyer. I am going to get my pilot license this year. I wonder how many drones that is. It's freaking amazing. Look at that. I'm sorry, I got a bigger... Let me bring this image over so I'm looking straight at you. Wow, that's simply amazing. Wow, that's cool. That is amazing. Yes, thank you, Haiti Mouse. Oh, look at that. Cool. What bit? I know. I love him, Bobo. Don't say, get me home. I still miss the fireworks. I'll be honest. I like fireworks. Uh-oh. 809. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I love seeing the way people celebrate all over the world. I think it's simply amazing. We will have Gabby on here in a little bit. And I think, next year we'll do more different things. But this year, my first time, I'm okay with, I think I'm okay with what we're doing. Hey, I ought to start doing this with my crown. The closer it gets to midnight. Sorry. Just saying. Yeah, I do too like the fireworks better. The light show on the bridge is kind of cool, but they are clever. They are clever. It's cool, but to me, it's not the same. It's just not the same, yo. Merry Christmas. I'm sorry. Christmas is over. Oh, there goes a random drone. There goes a random drone. To all my Facebook family, hope you had a wonderful holiday this season. Merry Christmas, and thank you for watching my live. I hope you have a healthy, prosperous, and a peaceful and safe New Year's. And thank you so much. I'm going to try and do more on here. Aw, that's cute. Oh, oh my gosh, it looks like it's blowing in the wind. The scarf is moving. That's cute. Facebook, you can join into the drawing. You just need to put in the comments, I sub. If you become a member of my Facebook channel, just let me know. If you liked it, let me know, and I'll put you guys in the drawing as well. It is raining pretty hard in New York City right now, but you know what? That won't stop their New Year's. That's kind of cool, but Christmas is over. Oh, no, it's crooked again. I'm getting it all sort of messed up, aren't I? Really falling back. It's kind of cool. It does. You're right, it is. I bet it is. It's a holiday wreath. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I prefer the fireworks. Just me. I mean, this is fun and entertaining, but I definitely prefer the fireworks. Definitely. Fireworks are for me. That's right. You have a chance to win a Starbucks tumbler. Not this one, but I have a bunch of them. And please subscribe to the channel, type sub. If you're buy a membership for you or others, you both get 10 entries. 10 for you and 10 for them. 10 for you and 10 for them. I think this is going to run out before midnight. Oh, don't worry about Haley Mouse. I think I did it. I'm dyslexic as heck. I always get nailed on a typo. You're good. You fit in my family just well, my dear friend. Hold on, I'm going to take a quick break. Y'all keep watching. You belong, my dear. Yes, you do. Oh, it's Haley Mouse. You're here. Welcome. Can we hear you? Did you mute or did I? You did.
It's me,
Okay.
sorry. I was on my phone doing the comments and I'd left the tablet in the kitchen. I'd left it behind.
So who's going to wait? Okay, so what? Who's going to kick us off with what they hope 25 will bring them? Good question. My dear friends, what do you think the year 2025 is going to bring for you? What is your year going to look like? What do you think is going to happen for you or hope? Is it job? Is it family, like a wedding or a baby? Don't be afraid. Share.
I've just had another thought. I've just had a little thought. Perhaps we should actually do something like right now at the beginning of the year to have a think about what crazy things could happen in law this year. What crazy things could happen in court, what crazy cases could come up maybe. Something like that. So that, like we say, oh, didn't have that on my bingo card. To actually have some ideas of what would be really out there and what if it actually came up this year.
What do I crazy things? I think we're going to start seeing more and more police officers, judges, people of authority getting charged for crimes that they normally would not have been in years past.
Ooh, but yeah.
More accountability for those in position of power.
So almost a little bit more reform as well then. Yeah.
I really do believe that we're going to start seeing more of those kind of things. I never would have thought that I'd see a judge get unalived in his office in a video.
That was insane.
That, I mean,
See,
how do you
there was so many insane things this year. So many. Another example. Crazy.
hold it. We have a grass fire from fireworks.
Oh dear.
Yep. Somebody being irresponsible. We haven't had the rain that a lot of people have. I mean, we're not in a drought, but people think that, oh, we've had a little bit of rain. No.
It's never enough to deal with the dry spell, is it? It hasn't had a chance to actually like saturate the ground properly or
Well,
anything.
thank you for saying that, because people think that, we've been on a burn ban for 5 weeks, 6 weeks, whatever. Melissa, send me the information, please. Send me a link to that. I didn't know about that. Had no idea about that. Oh, that's news.
Ooh. Oh, you were going to tell the news, Ada, about and then we had problems with earphones.
I couldn't find it again.
What was it? I can't even remember now.
I don't even. 2 hours ago. Oh, Georgia judge unalive after unaliving himself in the courtroom.
Oh
2
wow.
hours ago. December 31st. Effingham County, Effingham County, Georgia Judge
I need to live there.
Stephen Yeckel died by self-inflicted wounds while inside the county courthouse room, where he was slated to serve his last day on the bench Tuesday. In Effingham, I like it.
See what I
Effingham.
mean?
You
I
can't make
should live there. That's my word.
Effingham.
effing.
I like that.
I'm good on stream.
That's effing me off. Oh, that's good. County Sheriff Deputy found Yeckel's Yekel Yeckel's body inside the courtroom at 10:30 a.m. Tuesday after Yeckel used a firearm to unalive himself. Court official says Yeckel likely unalived himself overnight hours. He lost his re-election bid in June, and December 6th submitted a letter of resignation. But Georgia Governor Brian Kemp refused to accept his resignation and suggested that a nullification of results might be in order. Yeckel's letter of a resignation December 30th as his last day on the bench. The Effingham Herald reported. That's one of those words.
Just you can't read a serious story with that town name there. It's just Effingham. My goodness.
Yes, in the courtroom.
Isn't
Report
that
him.
sad?
Quote.
I wonder what made him go to those extremes.
Here's what he said. I quote, I feel that the office of state court judge in Effingham County is too important to be decided by only 6% of eligible voters in Effingham County. That's what he said. Yeckel said in his resignation level. Kemp did not accept the lower voter turnout as a cause of nullifying the election result. Regardless of the low turnout for this year's runoff election, the people of Effingham County have spoken, Kemp said December 12th. The result of a fair election should not be nullified on the basis of a manufactured legal technicality, Kemp said. Yeckel lost the runoff election on June 18th to challenger Melissa Calhoun, who received 1,470 votes to Yeckel's 1,088 votes. Only 2,886 of 46,188 registered voters casted ballots for the runoff election.
That's crazy. I don't understand why people wouldn't want to be involved in the law in their area like that. We don't have those
It's really
powers
bad.
here. We don't have anything to do with judges. Judges, that's all through the Crown Court system. It's out of our control. We don't control any of that. The only people that we control is our local members of parliament and the actual party that gets voted into power. We have no power over specific members of staff, even other than locally, the local council.
Some, but not all areas. It's kind of a split thing. Some are appointed and some are voted.
Yeah, but I think if you've got the opportunity to have some kind of say, surely you'd grab it with both hands.
I know. I don't disagree.
Because most of us who get it thrust upon us will look and think this person's just been put into position because they're of a certain group of people in a certain class and they can't relate to us. You know,
exactly.
You kind of like to be able to vote for somebody who might actually have a clue about the community. But, you know, bizarre. It's just such a sad thing that somebody gets to that they take their life because they're not happy about the way the system's working.
Well,
when he's probably done lots of good, you know?
Yeah.
Terrible
let's
way.
read on. Anyway, sorry, I had a twinge. We just had another fire truck pass by.
Ooh.
Chief Judge Gates, I'm getting an optical migraine, so my right eye's.
Oh, dear.
Oh, it's okay. It's not painful. I just don't see well. Courthouse for the remainder of the day, Tuesday said, and normal courthouse hours will resume Tuesday. All county offices likewise closed at noon. The county sheriff's department is investigating the matter. And the Georgia's Bureau of Investigations conducting the autopsy. Effingham County is located 30 miles northwest of Savannah, Georgia. Wow. No, those lights are drones. That's all drone work. That's gorgeous, though. I like it.
It's remarkable what they can do. I do know what you mean. Fireworks are beautiful. But if you think about how they've managed to do this, to program all those drones to be going at the right time in the right positions, and it's so clever. Technology is amazing. It really is amazing. But I think this should be alongside perhaps other things. I don't know. I don't know.
If they are too dry and fireworks would be hazardous, I understand.
That
and this
makes
is
sense.
This is a great option. It's just slow. You better have some good music playing. That's all I can say.
Well, this is it. That it's probably got amazing accompanying music. This probably has.
Probably. I would venture to say that. Probably. Unfortunately, I can't play it.
No, definitely not. I just wondered how many drones are they using for that? It's crazy. So many. Wongali Beach, eh? In South Korea.
Oh, there's a horns. That is gorgeous. And look at the bird flying inside of the sphere. It's a It's a duck.
Yeah, it's so
Or
clever.
geese.
They're turning the lights off, aren't they, to get the movement? So clever.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
So clever.
What kind of drone, Debbie, did you buy him? Because I have a nice DCI drone. It's not the most expensive drone. I haven't flown it in a while, but I'm getting ready to start practicing again. I got to get a connector because my drone doesn't connect to my phone, so I'm going to get a different remote control for it. But I am going to get my drone pilot license so when I go camping and I can do drone work for my own videos, I can't sell or monetize videos that I take if I don't have the pilot license. Hundreds of drones. I don't know. I'd like to know.
We'll probably be able to find out tomorrow. Like if we start looking up news articles, there'll probably be something tomorrow about it somewhere.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
It's just
Yeah, there
so,
could very well could be 1,000. Well, each light is a drone.
That's what I think. Because the way
And the
they're
drones are
moving, I can't
my
see it
drone's
being more.
small. Those
Yeah.
are bigger.
Do you think they are?
You're
Do you think they are quite big?
I would say you've got $1 million worth of drones there. I don't know. Drones are not cheap. So even at I would say $1,000 each at 1,000.
Well, these have to be expensive ones because I think
Yeah.
what they do is they program it all in and it's computerized rather than individually controlled, isn't it? So they get them all into the same system and they
Huge
coordinate.
investment.
But yeah, they must be
I could tell you
expensive
one.
models. So clever. This does remind me of different films though we've seen over the years, like cartoon films and things like that, where they've had little bits flying up and all that kind of stuff, alien type spacecraft. Really reminds me when you see all these going like this.
Yeah, we got a big brush fire. We got a bad out of control brush
Oh,
fire. We got multiple trucks.
oh God, love
Luckily,
them.
my fire department is 2 hours away, so I don't have to respond. I'm a chaplain for them. If it's a massive event, I'll go and help them. But if it's something small, I won't. If it's going to be an event that can take 5 to 6 hours to put out, I'll go. I have a 2-hour drive if I'm driving speed limit. But if I get a call out, I'm driving faster the speed limit with my lights on, which I can legally do. I got lights on my car. Okay, that's cool.
You just need a
Well-
siren now. Woo, 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 woo.
The optical migraine is 80% across my eye.
You're going to need to
Once
put
it
a
reaches
hat on.
100, it goes away.
You're going to need to put a hat on.
Yeah, I don't know why I get these. And it's like, thank God it's not both eyes at once.
Mm.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
I
didn't
don't know
Ronnie
how they
end up
don't run
coming
into
back?
each other.
Why didn't Ronnie end up coming back? Ronnie?
Oh, she's got little girls all over the place. Are you kidding? Probably noisy.
Oh, that's true. Don't give her excuses, Ada.
I might. That's a good idea. Oh, that better. Okay, I'm going to take a little girls' break,
Okay.
a comfort break. It'll only be about 2 minutes. I'm having fireworks with 2 9-year-olds. Lordy. Be safe. Be safe. Please.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Question is, Ronnie, who's actually doing the fireworks? Is someone, you or someone going to be able to film it so you can share in Discord later, maybe? See, I wouldn't even dare, Debbie, to mess around with a drone or anything like that. We had just the cheap, like little radio control helicopter years ago, and could not. I mean, think, oh yeah, I'm doing well, but you have to pay so much attention. I haven't got the attention span to be able to control it properly, remember which controls are doing what, keep it in the air and all that, and actually pay attention to it to make sure it doesn't smash into something or go too high or any of that. So there's no way I would be touching a drone or anything else. Definitely not. Not popping fireworks, it's the girls that the girls are being fireworks. They can't be driving you that mad that you want to get rid of them like that, Ronnie. Mm. Poor Gabby's got indigestion now. She's rushed her food to get back. Ada won't be long, Gabby. Mm.
Look. Hi, Happy New Year. She's mad at me because I got her off. Didn't want me to hold her. And she goes, I am not going to be on TV. She's all like,
She's so pretty.
he's like, I'm not going to be on TV. I don't want to be on live. Come here. Let
What
me
is it
love
with the
on
girls? The
Let
girl
me
cats just
love
like get
on
so
you.
funny.
I'm sorry?
What is it with the girl cats? They get so funny. My boys are so
Well-
much more manageable than the girls.
Well, she just got
Oh, she was
spayed.
done, wasn't she? Yeah.
And
Oh,
I don't think she's liked me ever since.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what changed my very first cat. When she was done, she was a completely different cat after.
Well,
Oh,
she's
she's
not
so
a different
pretty.
cat. She's
Well,
just
my
like any
kitty
cat.
was.
She doesn't want to be held when she doesn't want to be held. But now,
Which is what
look,
all of my girls pretty much have been like that, except for my Maine Coons. My Maine Coon cross ones were, oh, they were beautiful, those girls. They always wanted attention. But any other girl
good
we've had,
girl.
they've
You're a good girl. Yes, you is. You're so pretty, kitty. Happy New Year, mamas. Happy New Year. Yes. I'm glad you did well. Yes, I am. Glad you did well. Okay.
just look at her.
Well, I see you, Gabby. I just came back. Sorry. Hello, Gabby. Unmute yourself when you're ready. And we add you on. Ah. Cat hair.
Fluffy.
All over me. Cat hair. Hold on. Let me get Gabby on. Let me get my ears back. Oh.
Gabby? Is Gabby coming in?
Gabby, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
You have to
I
add
can.
me to the stage.
I'm trying to get you in.
Oh.
There you go.
Here I am.
Oh, now I got cat
It's
hair
really
everywhere.
cool what they can do with the drones, huh?
I know, right? Oh. I think what I'm going to do, I hate to do this. I am struggling too much with my hearing aids, so I'm going to go back to my other ears. My other ears are different. It's a different sound, it's a different everything, and I can control them a little better. The problem is I'm wired and I can't move around freely. But I can hear, I think, a little better. So I might just do one ear for now. Disconnect the hearing aid. Disconnect it. Okay, can you all say something so I can see if I got you?
Hello.
Yay!
Hello.
I got you. Oh, that's better. Mo better. Yay,
Ada.
y'all. Yes.
Ada, you've got to say something that I got Gabby to say the other day.
Hold on. I'm trying to get this ear in. All right, what, ma'am?
Worcestershire sauce.
What's the what for?
Worcestershire sauce.
I'm not understanding.
Worcestershire?
What?
I'll put it in the
She's
chat.
trying to say Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
I say, well, I only say it this way because, you know, you get the TikTok videos, but someone came up with this saying and they call it wash your sister sauce.
Oh,
Wash your sister's sauce. Ew. What if you don't have a sister?
I don't know. That's the problem. But also there's this other video of this lady cooking.
Worcestershire sauce.
And this woman's cooking and she puts something in the microwave and she calls it microwave.
ooh.
Microwave.
Microwave.
Yeah. I was like, that sounds fancy.
Microwave?
I'm trying to think what other things you could have.
It's
You
like
have a saucepan.
microwave.
I'm sure somebody did that on a program once. A character was giving people funny names, you know?
Yeah.
Microwave. So
I'm
posh.
sure.
Fancy.
It's very fancy.
Well, my middle name is Jean, Jea. It was. My birth middle name was Jean. And the interesting thing is I had a teacher when I was in 5th, 6th grade whose middle name was Jean. But she pronounced it Gente.
Gente? Gente?
Gente.
Oh, sounds fancy.
And I went around for a long time thinking, of course, you know, I'm super young, thinking that was the right way you were supposed to say Jean. And it was, you know. And, of course, little did I know that woman was cray-cray. Later, now that I look back, that woman had some problems. So here's the third one of the day.
I like this new one. That's really pretty.
Well,
lovely.
The one that I won as Miss Daughter's Republic of Texas is a little bit more
Wow.
pageantry. Y'all talk for a second. I'm getting an important call.
She's like war Chestershire.
See, as a child, I couldn't have said it. When we were younger, basically, there's one particular brand that's always everywhere that everybody has, and it's called Liam Perrins. So that's what we always called it up until I've been an adult. And then there are times when you might have needed to read the actual word of what type of sauce it was or something. So I've never really used the word until I was an adult. So it's interesting then that it seemed quite natural just to say it as a grown-up because I've probably heard it. But yeah, we've got some interesting place names here. Interesting place names.
Yeah.
And usually if you see the word Shire, it's not actually pronounced Shire usually in a place. In a place it's usually Shire, like that.
Oh,
where I live is part of Buckinghamshire, one of the counties, Buckinghamshire.
Well, I mean, you would know best because I could barely speak English as it is. So you
really surprised me because you talk about where you came from and grew up and things like that, and you don't speak like you come from an underprivileged area or anything.
Well, that's because of my husband.
You only changed once you got married?
Pretty much, actually. It's kind of funny story, really. I mean, my husband has had a lot of English teachers in his family. So his
Wow.
mother was an English teacher, his aunt was an English teacher, his sister was an English teacher. So there's a lot of he speaks not, I don't know how to put this. He speaks not Massachusettsan, if that makes any sense.
No, it does.
He went traveling in 2008 across the country here, and I mean, everybody that's ever met him, I said, "You're not from Massachusetts," and he says, "Yes, I am." They don't believe him because the way he speaks.
Mm.
So yeah, just being around him in general has
So you're like me. You're a bit of a mimic. You can't help but pick up the way someone else speaks.
well, it wasn't just that, but it was also like growing up. I've always had ADHD, but was never treated for it, and I have dyslexia as well. So reading books was a hard thing for me, which, you know, I mean, the more you read, the better your vocabulary, the better you just, you know words in general, right?
Yeah. It does change a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. And reading books for me was really, really hard. And when I met my husband, it completely changed my whole world. You know, he was like, "Oh, that's not how you say it. You say it like this." Or he would look at me sometimes and he'd be like, I don't even know what you're saying. That sounds like from another planet or another Earth or whatever.
So that kind of insult works for you.
What is it?
I said that kind of insult works for you. When I correct my husband,
You're awful. That's awful.
18 years I've been married, and he looks at me like I've just, I don't know, killed his dog if I try and help him with a word.
Well, I'll tell
and it
you,
doesn't change.
I looked at him a lot like that too. So, you know, but me and my husband now have been married for 15 years. This past June, we've been, together for 15 years. And, I mean, you get to know somebody, and he doesn't mean it in like a negative or mean way. That's just how he grew up. And, if you say something the wrong way, you were always corrected. And that's just how it was for him. So him meeting me probably blew up his brain because the way I spoke was horrifying, I'm sure, to him. But
I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
I'm sure it was, to be honest with you. He's probably like, I don't even understand this person at all, but she seems cool.
She's pretty.
Yeah, basically. Well,
Hey-
where's this?
Hey guys, Brazil is getting ready for their celebration,
Wow.
and that's going to happen in about.
Oh, look, it's at the beach.
About 20
I was
minutes.
just going to say that. They do it
Everybody's
right
in
on a
white.
beach?
They're on the
Wow.
beach, and everybody is
Everyone's
in
wearing
white.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Well,
really cool.
I bet not being
Speaking
to do with
of
Diddy.
grammar and everything, I'm horribly dyslexic. So depending on the schooling, and if I'm in a class, physically in class, I never write my own notes. I have a note taker. If I'm in an online class, well, I have programs that help me out. But I butcher I butcher how to say words, and y'all know it. I mean, I'm sitting there going, "Barbary Sherrod,"
Yeah.
And people just don't know how hard it is when you're dyslexic.
Yeah.
And then you get an optical migraine on top of that, which is
Oh.
almost gone.
Make it so much
And-
worse.
Yeah, and look
Yeah,
at
look at
these
the
three guys out there in the ocean.
That's so awesome. Look at him.
Wow.
I know. And then there's a street vendor carrying a stick on top of his head with the.
That is brilliant. What
I
we just
love
need
this.
to happen now, what we need now is a fruit boat. We need a fruit boat to come along and start selling fruit from the water. And then
I
it'd be
know,
perfect.
right? No, forget the fruit. Get the booze. Get a booze boat. Everybody would be in the water.
Oh dear.
Let's see, Debbie. Debbie F. Cook. My school growing up put a huge amount of phonics. Focus on phonics, and I'm forever grateful. Well, when I grew up, we didn't have phonics.
Yeah. We only got phonics really when my eldest was in school. here.
Oh my gosh, look at all of
That's
them.
like beginning of 2000 or 2002. He was
Mm.
born, so early 2000s.
Yeah, no, we did not
Before
have
it was
phonics
just
in
this
my
is
day
the
and age.
word, learn it.
Well, we would always make when I was younger, we would make jokes about hooked on. Are you talking about hooked on phonics?
God, I remember that.
You remember that?
Oh
Well, we would
God, do
always
I
say
ever.
here. We would always say here. I'm not hooked on phonics. It's hooked on me, just like as a joke type of thing.
I remember that. Hooked on phonics, it's hooked on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh, man.
no. Well, and my mother and father. Well, my father was military, Coast Guard. He was a chief petty officer when he retired in '81, and then we came back to Texas from California, and he took his GI Bill and started going to college, and ended up teaching and going to college at the same time. He was pretty amazing, but he was a teacher for like another 25, 30 years. And then, but when I was in high school, he had already graduated and everything. He'd been teaching for a while. My mother was a vice principal secretary at my school. In the American system, the most powerful person in a high school is the vice principal's secretary.
Mhm.
Vice principal's office is where you go when you get disciplined. Vice principal's office runs the school. The
Yep.
principal and the principal's secretary run the finances and do all the booking and all of that. Anything the student related went through the VP's office, and she was in
Right.
charge of that office.
Mm.
And the teachers were coming to her and saying, I think your daughter has a learning disability. She's really struggling here and here. And I mean, she's smart. If I ask her the question, she'll answer it right every time. But you put her in a written test, and my mother said, "Oh no, she's just doing it to get attention." But back in the '80s, they didn't know what they know now about dyslexia.
Right. Right. And it's such a hard thing too, because I was diagnosed with ADHD back then too, but my mother just it was like a thing. Everybody was getting diagnosed with it. So all the parents were like, I'm not putting my kid on Ritalin or,
Yeah.
whatever. They were like, they're just being a kid, and then you have all these people now getting re-diagnosed with it to get on medication. And I'll tell you, once I was put on medication for it, it's literally changed my
Russell
whole
passed
life.
away? How? Huh?
The dementia. Didn't know.
How was Sue?
I think she expected it.
Where did he pass away? Oh, gee, God. When's the service? All right, we'll talk in a little bit. Oh, you're leaving? I'll call you. I'll call you. I love you, babe. Happy New Year. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh, a friend of ours' husband passed away
Mm.
Sorry to hear
Sunday
that.
morning. We just found out. I just got the written note. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry to bust it. We're not going to go there. If I do, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Anyway, so I was really worried about my children growing up and them having dyslexia or ADD, ADHD. And
Yeah.
my son was in kindergarten, and I remember them coming to me, the teacher saying, I think your son has got ADD or ADHD. And I'm like, I don't know the difference between the two. And they said, you need to go see a doctor. We went to see the doctor. We believed and trusted the doctor. They said he needed to be on medicine, and he got really bad.
Mm.
And I had a therapist that I knew at the time. We visited with the therapist. We titrated him off with husband consent, titrated him off the medication. We discovered that my son was so smart, his IQ was high, and that the real problem was that he was finishing his homework faster than all the other kids, and he was bored and wanted to talk and visit.
Right.
And so we finally he loved to read, so that we told the teacher we're going to send a book to school, and he can pull it out once his homework is completed. But the homework has to be completed,
Mhm.
and never had another problem. It's. I'm not trying to be mean. Not all teachers are this way, but I feel that sometimes teachers are overwhelmed with super large classes, and you got these kids that are like my son, who are higher IQ. They teach for the slowest, not for the best, the fastest, or most smartest student. And I'm not trying to be
Right.
negative.
Right.
They teach for the slowest in the class, and so anyway. But some people ask me if I had ADD or ADHD, and I wouldn't know. What's insane? So, what are you going to be doing? What's your New Year's resolution, Gabby?
I'm kind of like Haley. I don't really do them. Like, I'm not big on New Year's resolutions in itself. Although this past year it wasn't a New Year's resolution. I got diagnosed with ADHD. I got put on the medication, and I said to myself, "You gotta get on a better schedule," and that's basically what I did. This whole year has been amazing for me, actually.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
it's just
really
been
good.
like waking up, getting myself on a better everyday type schedule. Like, I wake up every day at 7:30 a.m. I do my morning routine. I go out and do errands that I gotta do, come home, clean, cook, laundry, all that kind of. I have like a schedule of every single day of what I'm doing. So, yeah, it's been a pretty good year for me, actually. But I don't really do New Year's resolutions myself.
I don't
You
either.
just need to carry on doing what you're doing then, I suppose, from the sound of it, Gabby.
Yeah. It's been a pretty good year for me. It's been,
That's me, Ronnie. It was weird. I spent a period of my time where I was real quiet and didn't talk. And then after I was adopted, I realized I was allowed to talk, and I never shut up. My dad
was
had a
always in trouble
CB.
for
Do you remember
talking.
CB radios with the truckers, and you could have one in your
Oh,
car
yeah.
and talk? And my dad called me Ratchet Jaw, Mouth of the South.
That's awesome.
He passed away, so I don't recently. Well, a couple years ago, but I told my mom, I said, "Well, now all my skills are put to work in one field." And she goes, "What's that?" And I said, "YouTubing." She goes, "Huh?" And I said, "Yeah, I can finally put my mouth to work. I may be able to earn money with my mouth talking."
Ronnie, so yes, I was officially diagnosed this year with ADHD, but I was diagnosed when I was younger in elementary school. And my mother just chose not to put me on medication back then. And this year, me and my husband decided to go and get diagnosed or talk to a doctor that specializes in that. It was kind of a crazy thing, actually.
So, what are the symptoms of ADD? What is the difference between ADD and ADHD?
So ADD is like it's
Attention
kind of
deficit disorder.
Yes, but it's kind of crazy. Like, when you go and get diagnosed, the doctor had told us that, like, he won't just diagnose you with ADHD. He will eliminate bipolar, other things before he actually says you have ADHD, because bipolar has a lot of symptoms that mimic ADHD as well. You can be really high one moment, like super, like, happy and active, and like really low the next moment. It's the same thing with ADHD too. So to diagnose it's very difficult. And
You get the same things with like the spending and different things as well, don't you?
yeah, so my husband has that problem. I don't.
My sister does.
Yeah,
One
my
of my sisters.
husband has that. It's a very, like, it's an actual thing. It's kind of scary. And ADHD,
What does he have again? I missed the word.
So when you go and you like basically ADHD people will get like addicted to things, right?
Oh, they have the addictive personalities.
They have addictive personalities and they will get super involved in like any type of thing, right? Like it could be like I don't know.
YouTube.
It could be like me with beadwork. I'll bead
Yes.
feverishly for 6 months. Then I'm off to watercoloring, and then I may be back to beading, or I may be over here.
Yes, but
Mhm.
so say you get super into beading, right? You'll spend like so much money on everything you need to go do beading. And then after you get all the stuff for beading, you'll do it for like a couple weeks and then you'll move on to the next thing and you'll spend so much money investing in that other project and you just leave that
Mhm.
other one alone and you've spent all this money on this thing and now you've moved on. That's an
I always go
ADHD
back
thing.
though. That's interesting. I'm kind of like that a lot,
Mhm.
but like right now, I don't bead right now because I'm not in the good energy to do so. But my thing is that I bead and I get really focused. I've got a purpose. I bead cowboy hats. I bead baseball caps. If I have somebody who wants one and I have a purpose to do it, I'll do it.
Right.
And then if I love watercolor for my own self stuff. So I do a lot of arts and crafts, but I always circle back. Does that make
Right.
sense?
Yes, it does.
I
And
did.
there's two types, right? Like
I don't know if I'm ADD or not.
my husband will do that with a
Mhm.
lot of things. My husband's a tattoo artist, so he's constantly doing art all the time, regardless. You know, that's his job. But he'll get fixated on something or fixated on this and fixated on. He's like, oh, I saw this and I saw that, or he'll just randomly be on YouTube, Amazon. Be like, oh, I've always wanted this, and he'll put it in his cart, and then he'll be like, oh, I always wanted this, and put it in his cart, and he just continues like putting stuff in his cart. I'm like, you can't order that, like you just can't do that. I'm the opposite, and I think it's sort of like our childhood, like kind of how we both grew up differently.
Mhm.
I grew up in a bad neighborhood, and I grew up not like you can't just get everything you can't just get what you want. You know, like if you don't have the money, you can't get it. And his brain is like, oh, I can get this and I can get that. And he's like this dream bubble, you know, like he just like, oh, this would be so awesome. I could get all this stuff. And he doesn't come back down to reality to be like, oh, I can't get this. I don't have the money for all of this, you know?
Mm.
See,
So-
I'll make a big list like that, i.e. for camping, of things that I
Yeah.
would like to have. When I see something, I'm the type who'll put it in the list, but
Yeah.
then I'll go through and weed out the list of do I have to have and what do I want and what do I need? And then I turn around and then I will edit it to what I can afford.
You know, he doesn't do that.
Yeah.
He just puts it all in there. He's like, I want all of it.
I'm
I'm
a
like,
visual organizer.
we can't do this.
Or I'll put what I need first, and then throughout the year, if I find that I do something, and then I realize, yeah, I really do need it, then I'll get it later.
Yeah.
Guys, we need to take a little momento break because we have in less than a minute. But Brazil, Happy New Year in 30 seconds.
Look at
We
that.
have,
Look at that beach.
huh?
It's so cool. All the people on the beach.
I know it's covered with people.
Amazing.
We have Greenland, Nuuk, N-U-U-K. I don't know how to say that. Can't
Nuuk.
say that. It's too big. It's too big. But they are coming up on, of course, Brazil is the biggest French Guiana.
Mm.
French Guiana.
Guyana,
Guyana. Huh?
is it Guyana?
It's French Guyana. It's different.
Guyana, that's where my one of my neighbours is from.
Suriname is also celebrating New Year's right now. Paraguay, Happy New Year. Argentina, Happy New Year. Uruguay, Happy New Year. I think it's their New Year. No, they're coming up next. Those
there-
three are
there's
coming up
the
next.
Fireworks. Whoa.
Oh, here it is.
Cool.
New York is 2 hours away from their New Year's. We're 3 hours. I still have 5 hours to go. Oh,
I have a question for you, actually, Gabby.
Yeah.
Speaking about ADHD, do you have the thing when you hear a song or somebody starts singing a song that you end up with that in your head, or you finish what they're singing and stuff?
Oh my goodness, Haley.
telepathy.
Legit, if I don't take my ADHD meds, and this was me, and remember, I've only basically been taking my meds for this whole year, right? And I finally got the milligrams right and everything for me.
Yeah.
But before I started taking it, this has been me my whole entire life. I'll hear a song, and then I'll hear that one song, and then 4 other songs will consistently be playing in my head all day long. So I'll hear like Macarena and like, you know, every time, it doesn't matter what it is. I'll see something or somebody will say something, and
It just makes you think of music.
yeah, oh yeah, there'll be 4 or 5 songs playing at the. It'll be like Barney, Macarena, like all different, but mixed all in my head, and that was my life consistently. When I took my ADHD meds, it was like silent, and I was like super freaked out at first. I was like, whoa. My brain is quiet. This is so weird. But yeah, what did this other person say? Future. She said ADHD and I versus ADHD H versus ADHD C. It's so strange because you can have like basically all of everything like all at once. Sometimes I'll just be like super hyper and just have to like legit jump and dance. And then the next second I'm like super focused. It's like I can tell when my meds start kicking in. I'm like, okay, I'm doing laundry now. Okay, that's done. Oh, okay, I'm putting dishes away now. And versus when I'm off of them, I'm just like, ah.
Out of control, man.
Yeah, pretty much.
So many things that are so interesting that years ago diagnosis wasn't really happening, so people were just quirky and, you know, or like, you know, Ada was saying like naughty or something like that, and so much has been sort of
back in the
discovered.
day, we didn't have all these weird I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm being facetious. We didn't have all these diagnoses and all this stuff. It was just who you were, and we loved you for it. But you know what? I don't know if food, chemicals, what it is. But back in the 80s, there were some people that had issues with different health, mental health, and also people who did have ADD, ADHD. But it is almost like a pandemic now.
Yeah.
Everybody's got it. And I'm like,
it's interesting because it's partly more recognized, but it's sorry, I've got to speak in my mouth.
Is it environmental?
It's partly recognition.
What causes
No,
it?
I wonder that as well.
I think what it is it's sort of like me, where I was diagnosed with it when I was in elementary school, but my mother, refused to acknowledge it and refused to put me on medication.
Yeah.
So now, you know, people who were diagnosed with it at a young age are getting re-diagnosed as an adult to be able to be put on medication to help them live their life. And it seems like everybody has it now. You know, it is kind of crazy. But yeah, who else said something? There was something up here that I caught. I think it was Debbie Cook. Yeah, she said, I have trouble falling asleep because my brain doesn't my brain doesn't fall asleep. Totally have that sometimes. I try to go to bed, especially now that I've been on a better schedule. Like I cut myself off at night. The latest I'll go to sleep is like 12 usually. So the other night, Haley, when I went to bed after Grandma's stream, I didn't fall asleep until 3:30 a.m. And the next day, my whole schedule was thrown off. And but you just sit there and at night, and your brain just continuously goes. It just goes, and it's crazy.
I don't have any diagnoses, but there's so many things about me and what I do and what I'm like and everything. But I'm just one of my younger sisters has been diagnosed earlier this year, and there's so many things that she talks about, and I'm just thinking, check. I'm thinking I might need to get the money together to have a conversation with someone.
Yeah, and you know what I found out too is ADHD is someone I know the word. See, my brain. I know the word. It's right there, but I can't say it.
Okay,
someone
now
else,
you're scaring me. That's
someone
that's
else.
me.
Yeah, no, legit. Sometimes I'll be watching your stream and I'm like, girl, I had that 2 seconds ago. What you just did. It's like, but it's someone else in your family.
I gotta be honest, I didn't have that before I went my last round of when I went through the skin cancer and chemo. I was diagnosed Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
No, Christmas Eve of 19, I was diagnosed with cancer, and I was at work when I got the diagnosis. The doctor physically called me, and I was working at the state hospital. And then the surgery was in 20, chemotherapy was in 20 to 21. And my last treatment was on my 50th birthday in 21. And I was on it for a year. Of course, I had that horrible chemo fog. And then I got COVID. We didn't know that's what it was, but I got COVID in January and of 21. Was it 20? Or no, January 20. I had gotten COVID, but they said it was a virus. They don't know what's going on. It's new. It's not the flu. It's not this. It's not that. And I thought I was going to die. And then after COVID, I had a problem. And then the chemo, I had a problem. I have had COVID again, and I thought for a while I was having Alzheimer's. It was so bad.
Yep.
So bad.
Yes, that's the word.
Bless you.
It's hereditary.
Sorry, I thought I was going to mute it quick enough and hit the wrong button. It's chemo fog. It's the worst.
No, I mean ADHD.
No,
ADHD
is hereditary.
Yes.
Can be hereditary.
Yes.
Or genetic, but chemo fog sucks. And
yes.
I really felt bad because my sister kept saying, I can't remember things. I know what this is, but I can't remember things. And I didn't have the heart to tell her. I thought the cancer had gone to the brain, but I couldn't tell her that. But I do know, I said that could be chemo fog. You've just ended your chemo. My chemo fog was worst after the 6 months after I ended my chemo, not so much during the chemo. And so I was really hoping that's what it was, but no, the cancer had gone to her brain. But I believe they didn't do any kind of major scans or anything because at that point she was too far gone. There's nothing that would have been done. Yeah, it sucks.
Chemo is not an easy thing to go through.
I've gone through it 3 times. And then
very hard.
Because of rheumatoid arthritis for 10, 11 years at least, I was taking methotrexate injectables, which is a form of chemotherapy.
Oof.
And so, yeah, it's bad. But I do understand what you mean where I'm looking at it. I know that's fireworks. I can say sparkly things that explode, they fire.
Yes. Yep.
But I can't think of what the word is.
Yep. It's literally me and my aunt do this all the time. She's like, my things hurt. And I'm like, what do you mean your things? And she's like, these things that I'm showing you right now that I'm blinking. I'm like, your eyelids? She's like, yes, my eyelids.
Well, I do believe though that all the processed food and the chemicals and the preservatives and a lot of the stuff that we do have in our bodies now that we didn't have 30 years ago can contribute to some of this. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that next year, medically speaking, that this coming year we have a lot of resolve and things that they've been working on to fight these horrible diseases and cures. That's what I'm looking for. I hope we have cures for some of these diseases. Even one major disease being cured this year would
I
be
know.
simply absolutely phenomenal. Fibromyalgia sucks.
Definitely.
But I, we've got Alzheimer's, we've got Parkinson's, we got cancer, we got all of these diseases. We got diseases we don't even know we got. And I hope that we start finding cures and that we stop feeding the pharmaceutical machine.
Yeah.
But that's just my humble opinion, and it's all that it's worth. So, yeah, do you know what? I tried to get people to ask me questions and nobody did it. I was like disappointed. Like, they had a whole show for Spawn of AJ and everyone was sending in all these crazy, of course I was sending in some pretty wild questions. Trying to figure out something. I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 hours to go of this.
Yep.
If I keep
someone else is going to have to step up soon as well, because it's like nearly 3:15.
Hey, if the viewers are gone and everyone wants to go to sleep and nobody wants to watch anymore, I'll go to bed early. But we are going to go at least for another 3 or 4 hours, at least 3 to 4 hours. I'm okay. While I yawn, my coffee. I made my coffee. I forgot about it. I got New York Times Square on, and it is so funny. They have these performers on these little itty bitty boxing ring stages, and nobody can really get. It didn't do.
Did you turn it on, Ada?
That was awesome. She's like, it didn't make it.
Probably because there's not enough water in the machine.
Oh.
Oh. Not enough water in the machine.
Well, that is rude of the machine.
Well, there is now. No, when I do long lives, usually I have a big jug or pitcher to refill this. But I forgot. My live did not start so well today. My live sucked this morning. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. I came in and my camera wasn't working. You want to talk about panic? What do you want, Debbie F. Cook? You know what I want? I want people that know that they have diseases to quit having kids. What? I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but when you take care of 3 sibling things with cystic fibrosis, yeah, well.
Yeah.
That's a hard thing for sure.
It is. It is a hard thing.
Ooh, that was something actually. That's reminded me of something you were talking about before, Ada. When I was listening before about Karen Reid not having children.
Yeah.
And there's discussion about that.
Oh.
And one of the big things when you got something like MS, which she has, and Crohn's, which she has, lots of people with those diseases don't have children.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you, Andrielle. Thank you for keeping it going in the background. I really appreciate it. That is so kind of you. And my coffee is brewing. I need my
it's
coffee.
working this time.
And the fire trucks are back in the firehouse, so I don't have to listen to that so closely. And this is not easy, y'all. This takes a lot of energy. It's not cheap. It's a lot of work. But most of all, I'm just so happy to be here with you. I really, really am. And I'm happy that that I'm able to spend it with you guys. But I am Okay, so the Brazilian Christmas, I'm sorry, Rio de Janeiro Christmas. Oh my God. The Rio de Janeiro New Year is over. Happy New Year's to you guys. But they're not leaving. They're actually more going in the water now.
They're hanging around, partying.
I would be terrified to go in the water in the dark because there's sharks.
Oh yeah, I
Active at
suppose.
night. Oh boy, but they're gearing up in New York Times Square. Here we go. Put it on over here. I'm gonna see what the music is. Can you hear any music?
No, but I can see they're doing like.
There's no sound.
Hmm.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna take off our sound. We don't need that. Keep going. But Lawyer You Know hopped on. Here's the thing. It just popped up on my screen. I find it very interesting. Oh, that's a very old stream. Very old stream. So let's talk about Miss Karen Reed and her having children and her disease and everything. I don't know a ton about her medical condition, but I think if I understood it correctly, and if y'all correct me if I'm wrong, which I'm okay with, didn't she have a colostomy that got reversed? Because I talked about a WHOLE thing with her, which to me was very, very cruel. Very cruel.
Basically, she has Crohn's, and she, like many people who have Crohn's, she's ended up having to have surgery to remove part of her bowel. And what they do when they do these removals and stuff, you have a colostomy bag for a period of time,
Mhm.
and then they get rid of
Reverse
the
it.
bag, and and you see how you have to get on with having the smaller bowel. And the thing is, you've got a smaller bowel, everything passes through your system a lot quicker.
Mhm.
Because I do know people with Crohn's that had that
Mhm.
surgery specifically, and I've got a friend who had bowel cancer who'd had the same surgery as well,
Mhm.
and it's really, it's very limiting actually. It really does. You can still do lots of things, but you are you do get used to the way your body works, and you have a bit more control over time, but you're very time limited with things, what you can and can't do. So all Karen sitting in court and everything, I don't know how she did it, to be honest, sitting for the time she did at points, because she must have been very careful about what she did and didn't eat and all sorts to make
Yeah,
sure that she wasn't going to be,
I don't
in a
disagree with
situation.
that comment at all. I was concerned when I found out she had Crohn's about her ability to sit, and she may have had a depends on, God only knows, and I wouldn't fault her for it. Anybody that has ever had bowel or bladder problems, you can't, I mean, people make fun of it, but guys, when it's you, it's horrible.
It's one of the it's such a difficult thing to deal with.
It is, and it can be very debilitating.
Exactly. And having MS as well with it, that can be a symptom. Bowel control and things can be an issue with that. And there's crossover symptoms also to do with your mind, your memory, all different things like that. The fatigue that comes with both of those conditions as well. And there's lots to it. There's lots to it, which is why I was thinking that, I mean, I know this just from the MS groups that I'm part of on Facebook and different things, but there's a hell of a lot of people who, once they find out they've got MS, they think they can't have children. And there were different reasons for it. They think they can't cope, they don't want to pass it on.
Sorry, Debbie.
Oh.
Well, it's interesting. We would never talk about this stuff 20 years ago on Alive, but I want to educate people, and I want people to understand that there's so many things out there that you don't know what people are dealing with. I have I've got multiple disabilities, and they're sometimes it's visible and sometimes it's not, and my disabilities affect me in a lot of different ways, and I really, really feel that it's I really respect and have a lot of just a lot of respect for anybody, even like you, Debbie, for you to sit there and say, I have IBS and I was struggling this morning. Kudos for you. If we keep it in, if we don't talk about it, then we can't educate and bring it to the forefront of the world. And I really appreciate the fact that the mental health, this generation has brought mental illness to the forefront of society and other illnesses for it as well. And I think I am very grateful for the fact that we are now open to talk about a lot of things without stigma. I really am.
It's so important, isn't it? I mean, you don't expect everybody to feel comfortable about talking about everything about themselves, but I think that there's a certain degree of it that we shouldn't be stopping people from being able to say it if they feel they can. And I think that was a big thing years ago as well. People tried to talk. They might have felt comfortable to talk about something, but they didn't get a good reception,
Well,
So they felt,
remember
oh, I
about-
can't bring that up again.
Yeah, 15, 20 years ago, longer than that. Back in the mid to late 90s, no, excuse me, 80s, you would never see a tampon. You couldn't even say the word tampon commercial on TV. I remember the first time I saw a lady in underwear on TV, I thought I was going to keel over with embarrassment because my mom and dad were sitting right there next to me. You wouldn't see, it's just there's so much has changed in society for the worse and for the better.
Yeah.
And I'm just so great. Andriel, I have cerebral palsy, and I'm learning that a lot of home and car repairs are too difficult for me. I have my teen son to do them while I talk them through it. Well, see, there you go.
That's great.
The new pads commercials that use red liquid instead of blue gross.
I find it quite bizarre. Yeah.
I think they've
It
gone
really
too
bothered
far
me.
with some of this. Now they have intimate razors where they're showing bikini bottom women and imitating shaving. I mean, it's getting a little out of control there, guys. Okay. Commercial people, listen, it's getting a little bit out of control. It embarrassed me to sit there and my 10-year-old sitting there and they're talking about menstrual periods and they have underwear with red stuff on it. I'm like, oh my gosh, but anyway, yeah, that's interesting. So one of the things
Who is this person on stage? Sorry to interrupt, but who is this person on stage here? I'm a bit out of touch.
Say that again?
The person on stage. There's a guy on stage.
I don't know who it is.
Some big furry something. Does anyone know?
I don't even know who it is.
No. Sorry, carry on. I just wondered if you knew.
I turned the sound on and there's nothing. Which I guess is good for me so I don't get a copyright strike.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know who that is.
Okay, I'm back.
We don't know who this person is, do you?
Gabby, are you down with the kids?
Am I down with the kids?
Are you down with the kids? You know who this dude is on the stage?
Well, probably not.
No? Oh, okay.
And I will tell you, some of his dancers, some of them, they're in sync and some of them are out of sync. So is it in and out of sync? Is that who it is? So I hear a lot of YouTubers are looking at revamping and changing, and I guess everybody does this every new year, their YouTube channel. And I'm looking for suggestions. I'm looking from the people who have been following me the longest, and I'm looking for some suggestions. I'm looking to make this better. I want to make it a little more friendly. We are going to be working on, one of my goals is to work on getting somebody, more interpreters. I want to try and open this up to interpreters. The problem is you are of either two minds. One interpreter mindset, which is what's been drilled in their head, and it's the law, is that you cannot interpret court proceedings or interpret anything where a judge is present without a court interpreting certification or a license or whatever. And for me, what the heck? Oh, Gabby, sorry. And for me, the other aspect to this is, as I explained to them, that what they need to understand with this entire situation, that this here is entertainment. This is not necessarily legally court. We're not interpreting for a court proceeding that somebody's life is on the line. That's what that's for. You physically can't interpret in a courtroom without being a certified court interpreter. So I'm trying to find more interpreters.
There's a suggestion from Ronnie.
I'm trying to get panel guests and I can't get them.
Well, why not?
I don't know.
What's wrong with these people?
I mean, I can't even get AJ. What the hell?
I'll mention that to her.
I know we both have our lives and everything, but dang.
Yeah,
I would like to be on more people's shows too. I miss having RA come on the show, but he doesn't respond anymore. I would love to get Ian and Rob on my show.
Yeah, Runkle would be really cool.
Huh? Runkle would be awesome.
Yeah, Runkle would be awesome.
I want to see Runkle when he comes down to Uvalde for the whatever those awards are.
Yeah.
I don't know when that actually happens, although I voted
Gumbies.
Gumbies. Yes, I didn't know if I could say that word or not. But yes, I would love to see him. And by the way, I'm a lead shooter lover, so he and I would get along pretty well. I want to joke and ask him, how many lead shooters do you have on your desk at any given time? I want to ask him that.
He probably doesn't have many. He probably has them locked away, knowing him. He's very safety conscious.
I have 2.
I think
Ada's like a secret agent. She's got one strapped under the table.
I can do that, Richard.
She's got one strapped under the table and one strapped to her leg.
Pretty much. You got it.
Have you got one in your bra?
No, I got it on my waist. Actually, when I sit down, I don't have it on my waist. It's a big baby. It's a 9mm Glock. But the thing is for me is my son and I, it was late like this and all the lights are off and we thought the door was locked. And obviously it wasn't. And my door was closed to my podcast room. My son was, his office is right next door to me. The hallway is shaped like an L in this building. We have different rooms off of it. And we didn't know it, but a guy came into the shop like at 9:00 at night, about this time of night. And I didn't have the camera on my iPad. Now I always have the shop camera on my iPad. I can always see what's going on. He walked in, came through the employee or staff entrance, down into the sales room, which I can see, started looking and kind of like shopping our product. And it's a small room. It's a specialty niche. And then he comes and goes towards the bathrooms, not realizing they're bathrooms. Then he went back into the storeroom. Then he went down the hall and kept coming down the hall and ended at the end of the hallway. He saw my son sitting there and my son saw him. Startled him. And he goes, "Oh man, I thought maybe you were open or something." He's like, "Dude, all the lights are off. The clothes." I mean, that was bullshit. So he got the guy back up to the front, talked to him blue in the face so the guy would leave about the product. The guy left without getting anything. And he immediately ran back here and told me what had happened. And I pulled it up on camera. I said, "No, this guy was going to steal from us." I mean, I have so much stuff to steal here. Everything in the podcast room alone is outrageously expensive. Not including all the product, not including the computers and iPads in my office. You know how it is. So we ended up having to call the police. And we had to report it. So now I have a lead shooter back in my office at all times.
Well, the other thing too is, I mean, I'm sure there's cameras, so you see him going back and forth into different spaces. I mean, you can just sort of know what the person's up to at that point.
Well, and nobody should be in this shop. All the lights are off.
Right.
He knew it was closed. But the thing for me is I didn't have that camera there. I mean, I didn't have it on. I had no idea. I had it there, but I didn't have it on the iPad. So we had no idea he was in here.
Yeah.
Right.
He could have walked in. And so now I have a lead shooter on the desk and it's in a safe place. And I have one on me because I don't care. I'm not going to die for somebody.
Right.
I'm going to go down fighting.
And the law's on your side. You got your stand
Yeah.
the ground law as well, haven't you? So
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not just someone who, I've gone through all the training, gone through more than the standard Joe Blow who's licensed. But your uncle and I would get along well. you know, I actually used to use a flamethrower as a firefighter.
Wow.
When we did wildland firefighting, one way to fight a fire is to start a fire. It's called a backfire. And
Now, is there any like kickback with that?
oh, honey.
I was going to say,
do you know what a flamethrower is?
I
It's
feel
basically a bomb with a nozzle and a
so
flamethrower.
I've seen flamethrowers like in shows and stuff, and I'm like,
yeah.
I feel like if I used one of those, I would like go flying across the. I'm only 5'2",
I'm
and
5'5".
like I feel like if I turn one of those on, I'd just be like, phew, you know? Yeah.
Fire's like the
Um,
pressure of water.
Yeah, well, there is a kick. There is a kick depending on, you know, but the biggest thing is you have this fuel mixture in a tank on your back. You are carrying
Yeah.
all of this on your back, and you got a flame coming out the front. And if anything goes
God.
wrong, kaboom! Yeah,
It's so crazy.
we also use what's called drip torches, which are handheld with a mixture of liquid, and you light it, and it drips drops of liquid burning fire. And we
wow.
start backfire because what happens is if your wind is blowing this way and you got a fire over here and it's coming this way, well, the one way to stop it, or not a wind, it can be without wind, but one way to stop it is to burn the fuel.
Right.
The fuel is the grass. Get rid of the fuel.
Yeah, burn it off before it gets
You
there.
burn it off, it dies. So I always loved doing the backfire. I loved lighting backfires. It was fun, but it wasn't fun rappelling out of a helicopter with a flamethrower on your back. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds quite fun.
I've done some crazy stuff, y'all. Ada K, what was it you said that was choice earlier this evening? I caught myself thinking of that phrase. Whether I do something, I end up regretting. What?
Was it you that said that was a choice earlier this evening? I caught myself thinking that phrase whenever I do something, I end up regretting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that was a choice.
That was a choice.
You chose the wrong. Do you know what my grandpa used to say to me? But grandpa, I thought, he goes, when you're talking about making right or wrong choices, but I thought that's what you get for thinking.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Used to piss me off.
Sounds like something a grandpa would say.
I heard another pop. Did somebody pop on again?
Oh, no, I don't see anybody.
I thought I heard another little.
Was that my chair creaking under my back
No.
Sure.
That was a choice is a runkleism. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he does say that.
Kind of
Yeah,
is.
actually.
An Ada-ism is that's what you get for thinking.
Yeah.
A Tracy-ism is bitch, please.
That's awesome.
But no. And one, I brought it up earlier, but I say this a lot. My dad would say, "No, you weren't thinking, and that's your problem." You are always thinking. You're just not thinking it through. I don't have the problem with your thinking. You just didn't think it through. I've said that before. Oh, Debbie F. Cook, but you can't turn on your camera.
You don't need to turn on your camera. You can
I
have
popped
your
on.
camera
You
off.
don't have to turn on your camera. All right, let me explain why I say you must have a camera. When you pop into the Discord, it's going to ask for your camera and your microphone. You turn on your microphone, but it helps keep the trolls away. We had a troll pop on, by the way. They private messaged me in the other chat, and I was like, I'm not letting you on.
Well, try it
Yeah,
out, Debbie,
please.
and see what happens.
Yeah, I can have up to 12 of y'all here, so we're good. But the thing is that, with this trial stuff, I often keep thinking it's not that you couldn't see, that you didn't see, or you didn't see and you couldn't see. That mindset. A lot of people get that confused. I couldn't or I didn't. Were you able to or were you not able to? you know, I find myself really thinking about that. And one of my papers is going to, you know, I kind of know what's coming up in some of my classes, and I try to preempt what I might discuss, you know, papers I might do. And one of the papers I'm going to use is a legal argument that is not argued enough is whether could you or couldn't you. Friend of ours accidentally pulled out in front of a motorcycle, but the problem is the motorcycle was speeding and was kind of in the blind spot of the vehicle that she saw. So she's this way. A vehicle is in the close lane coming, and then in the next lane was a motorcycle speeding, and there was it was just a stop sign, and she saw the vehicle. And so she let the vehicle pass, and she started to pull out, and the motorcycle clipped the front of her because not only was he in the far lane pulling into the closer lane, but he was speeding, and she didn't see him.
Right.
She couldn't see him. And he had a lot of medical issues, and he tried suing her, and her husband's an ex-cop. And luckily they won. And they didn't have to pay for anything because it's not that she didn't see. Didn't means that they were there and you didn't do due diligence. You couldn't see means that there was something preventing the view that a normal person would have had. That was the behavior of the motorcyclist. And so I've seen some cases recently in court hopping that could apply to very well. And it's disheartening when attorneys don't see that and hammer that point.
Right.
Am I wrong or what? Oh, that guy was fine. You see the guy on the perfume in the commercial?
I'm going to go ahead and say you have ADHD right there. That's something that would happen to me. I'm looking at all the lights and I'm like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that.
No, nothing else bothers me, but I'm sitting here with this. I got it big over here. People don't realize I have a big monitor here. I wish my thing worked right now, but it's not. It's being finicky. But that rabbit trail. So, but what is it that you guys feel out of all the court cases? I've seen a common thread this year.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see as some of the common thread with some of the cases we've handled this year?
Partners hate each other.
Huh?
What was it?
Partners hate each other.
Hate
Men
each
hate
other?
wives. Yeah. Men hate wives. Wives hate husbands. It's just, partners. They just, people are so worried about money or
hung juries. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Haley.
Yeah. I think
I feel like there's been a lot of,
a lot of hate crimes.
A lot of fires between significant others and buryings. I mean, there has to be some type of hatred to do something like that to somebody, right?
There has been a lot of fire involved, hasn't there?
Yeah, there's been a lot of fire pits involved, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Just craziness, right?
Fire. Look at the subway thing. It's not just fire.
Oh,
pit.
I know. The fire.
Okay. I've had somebody ask me this question and I waited to answer it. A lot of people that woman suffered horribly. Don't get me wrong.
She did.
But I will tell you, once the fire gets to a 3rd degree burn, you don't feel skin pain anymore.
That's
the nerves
true.
are burnt off. So that was quick.
Yeah.
That was quick with her. Usually it's fear in the breathing that starts the screaming after that point.
Right.
But then her esophagus is going to burn and that's it.
Right.
I rather burn than I know it's horrible than drown. I know. Yeah. If I'm in a house fire.
Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know how I would feel about that, right? So like what are the effects of drowning? How long does it take for you to lose consciousness from that?
A lot longer. Here's the thing, as I didn't do house firefighting. I got too claustrophobic.
Mm-hmm.
But I always said, and I will always say this, if I'm in a house fire and there's no way for me to get out,
Right.
and I know I'm
Yeah.
not going to make it, but I'm not burning yet.
Right.
I'm going to inhale as much smoke as I can and pass out. You're
Right.
done.
Right.
It's
Mm.
that versus drowning. No. It's just but the whole thing is with the unaliving and the fire pits, we have
Yeah. There's too many fire pits going on.
well,
Yeah.
like the guy here in Kerrville in 2017 at a very famous ranch that I talked about earlier on one of my lives. Hi, K-Swan, cheers. Is he burned somebody after they unalived him in a burn pit? I mean,
Okay,
what
Debbie's
is
back.
it?
Debbie's backstage now.
Oh, I don't see because it's way down low. My apologies. Why is it like that? How do I? Oh, there it is. I apologize, love. I
Hello.
couldn't see you because it was
Hey,
down under my
guys.
controls. There we go. I got
Hi,
you.
Debbie.
Hi.
Well, I just
Hey,
got back
love.
on. It
Hey, Debbie.
sounded more stable this time. I hope it doesn't freeze up. I would turn my camera on, but I'm telling you, StreamYard, I don't know, whenever they changed owners or whatever, I don't know what it did, but my internet is not compatible with StreamYard anymore. It crashes like every 15 minutes if I have my camera on. It's crazy.
You might actually, what it is, it may not be your internet. You need to check your computers. I remember having that problem, and I had a wonderful Braxton. I miss Braxton, not because he's fabulous with a computer. I just miss Braxton. But you need to look at your actual computer itself. Did I lose you? Did we lose you, Debbie?
Hanging it
She's just listening, I think.
No, I could still hear her.
I can't.
Choppy.
Yeah,
It's
she's
choppy.
very low.
It's choppy.
Yeah, you're very soft, and I'm not hearing you. You just work on it and hop back into the conversation. But anyway,
I've
let's
got
not
my.
talk
Well,
about
I can hold my. I
Okay.
can hold.
There.
Well, I wanted to. Can you guys hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
beautifully.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. There's a case in Tampa where a guy took a pew pew to a dog park. And apparently this is like a hangout for elderly people. They go take their dogs
goodness.
there every day. And there was a guy that he didn't like, so he unalived him. Said it was
Oh.
self-defense. Now, the guy that was unalived was a gay man. So if he gets convicted, they're going to add it on as a hate crime. He said he just didn't like this man. So what if that's true? Like, what if he just didn't like him? What if it had nothing to do with his sexual orientation? Is it fair that he gets a hate crime added just because he's a gay
Well,
guy?
wait a minute. Is that what they're saying? That it's because he did that because he was gay?
Well, when the guy came out, the man went over to him and shook his hand and said, "Well, good for you. No one should have to live
Did I
in
lose you?
fear
Oh.
of what other people think. That you should live your life the way you want to live it." Slurs and stuff.
And then he unalived him.
But, you know, sometimes like when people fight, yeah. But it had been like leading up to it because I guess, I don't know what happened to make them not like each other. But it was a progressive thing.
Mm.
So, you know how like when people get in fights, they'll use words that just they know will hurt the other person?
Right.
So I can't wait for the trial because I want to hear these recordings and stuff to see. Like right now, I don't know what to think because I haven't seen any of the evidence. But
Right.
The
Yeah, I
guy
would have to
says it
say,
wasn't
like-
self-defense, but he lost his because in Florida we have the stand your ground thing, and I'm
Yeah.
thinking, well, it wasn't in his house; it was at a dog park. But I looked up the statute, and apparently, even if it's outside of your home, if you're somewhere and you're not breaking the law and you have a right to be there. In Florida, you don't have a duty to retreat.
Right.
But I'm going to retreat. If someone's coming after me and I'm out in the public somewhere, I'm going to retreat. But that's just me.
Well, when we got our license for our lead shooters, the first thing that we're taught is if you can diffuse a situation by removing yourself from it, you always have the choice to, you may not always have the choice, but you have a point in which you have to decide, can I remove myself from this safely and diffuse a situation or not? And that is where a lot of people who carry weapons or are in these situations that's where training comes in versus non-training. Can you recognize there's an issue and remove yourself from it before it escalates to the point that you cannot? Now, sometimes it just boom and you cannot. It's right there, life or death. Make the decision. It's instant. But a lot of times people don't realize, if you look back at a lot of this, there was an out. Why did you not take that out?
Right.
And it's part of that is keeping a calm head. Do not get engaged in the problem. And that, I think that's part of the problem. And tell me if I'm wrong, Debbie. We are geared not. A lot of us are, we think we have to get engaged.
But Florida, don't register.
I'm losing you again. Y'all are hearing her, but I'm not.
You don't have to register your gun in Florida.
Lead shooter.
Yeah, I know. You don't have to register.
We're in 5 hours, so it may not
I'm
happen.
sorry.
Your problem. You're fine.
I've been thinking about this since I heard about it, because I'm just, it's like a justice thing to me. It's like I can't get it out of my head. In Florida, like I said, I'm not anti-lead shooter, but in Florida, you don't have to register your gun, and you don't have to have a concealed carry permit. You can't open carry in Florida, but you don't have to have a concealed carry permit. So you can be walking around with a gun in your pocket.
You should always be walking around assuming anybody could get you, basically.
Yeah.
So
it's scary enough to think somebody could carry a knife.
I got a copyright strike.
You never did. Oh.
On my Just Because video.
What?
Oh, yeah. That was the one, wasn't it, that they'd frozen because of...
I was doing...
It said Warner Brothers something or other, didn't it?
That's when I was doing the Karen Reed. I mean, I was doing a lot of the Johnny Depp.
What else does it say? Does it say what copyright for what?
Oh, it was a bunch of Johnny Depp and stuff. And court hopping. Okay, how do I find out about this? I just saw it. It just says let me read you what it says. It's blocked. This, I'm going to mark it private so I don't have to worry about it. Save. But it was blocked from worldwide view. This video contains copyrighted material. As a result, it has been blocked worldwide. What?
It had said that the other day after the stream. It had we couldn't view it, and it said
the entire stream was blocked.
It doesn't tell you any other information of why they blocked it.
No, but how do I find out? Where do I go to find out the
Is that within your email or through YouTube?
No, through YouTube. So where do I go in
Go
YouTube?
Look at your email, because sometimes they send AJ emails too.
Jesus. No, which email account? Got too many.
Oh.
I'm going to go look at email. I cannot believe this. And it was all Johnny Depp stuff.
That's weird. Maybe it could be anything, really.
That is so frustrating.
It is. That's why Carmen always says, YouTube daddy be rude.
Well, I only had 90
YouTube Daddy is not
views.
Papa.
Yeah,
Well, it showed blocked, and so I put it on private just to make sure. But isn't there somewhere in your analytics or somewhere that you
that's
can
what
go
I'm
to?
saying, Ronnie. I said when she says when was your Just Because stream? I'm
Yeah,
gonna look this up
if you
now.
go to YouTube Creator Studio and look at your content, there it should be out to the side of each video. It should say if it's blocked. Like I have some that have Criminal Minds videos in them.
No,
and
that's
it'll
where I'm
say
at. I
blocked
mean, my
in
lives,
some countries.
in my lives, and it says visibility blocked.
Yeah, I can't see. I can't.
And it says restriction copyright. But if does that mean I got a copyright Bing number 1?
I would
So if
think
you
so
click
because
on
it does say
that, then it should
copyright.
tell you what you need to do. Look,
I
there's
clicked on copyright, and
strikes
I've
and
got
copyright claims. So if you click on that, then it will tell you what you need to do to correct the situation. Because like with mine, it'll click it and say that you're allowed. Some of mine, it'll say copyright claim, and then I click on it, it'll say you're allowed to use the content. Like they just want me to know that it's not my content; it belongs to somebody else, but I'm allowed to use it.
Okay, wait a minute. I clicked on in my back channel. You got dashboard and analytics, community, subtitles, and copyright. I clicked on copyright, and it says Young Thug Lawyer.
No. Copyright is where you fill out if someone's used your stuff.
So people have used my stuff on here?
No.
No. Okay.
Copyright
so my
is
thing is
where you
dashboard,
make a claim.
Okay, I'm trying to figure this. I'm now panicked, and I've just missed it. Oh my! Oh, I got a couple more minutes. Restrictions date. I need to find out if I got a ding. This is horrible because I do due diligence with this. I'm very careful. I got too many messages. Let me see what it says if YouTube comes up live. I'm trying to check. All right, I did get an email.
Okay.
Hey, congratulations, content detected. Just because copyright content. Result: your video has been blocked, can no longer be played. This is not a copyright strike, but does not. Okay, good. It says content use: police officer ambush and shot with own service weapon. Oh, it's a news. Oh,
That's what happened. That's what happened with AJ. She had used like a news clip from, I think, what she thought was an actual news station, and they copyright her.
Okay, we're good. No strikes on me. Okay, I don't and I only got like 90, not even 90, not even 100 views. So I'll take that down.
But I have a thing
one
up
that
here
we missed.
that says you can find out if you've gotten copyright
Biggin was live
on YouTube, and it says 1, sign into your YouTube studio, 2, tapping content, 3, selecting a video with a copyright restriction. It goes through the steps if you just Google it. How to find
what
out.
I'll do is I'll edit it out of the video because it was just a short section. So I'll edit it and it'll be fine. Or I don't even care if nobody sees it because it was just one of those little just because things.
Yeah.
All right, Ronnie, if you get a strike, you won't be able to stream, I thought.
No, if you get one strike, you have to go to copyright school. It's like a video that YouTube sends you, and when you go to copyright, you do the copyright school before you can even access your YouTube channel. They cut it off from you before you go to the copyright school. And then they give you 90 days. You can't do anything bad, I guess, in YouTube's eyes, within those 90 days. If you do anything bad within those 90 days, they shut down your YouTube channel altogether.
So if you get in trouble like another channel did and you lose your monetization, do you lose that monetization on the first copyright strike?
I guess it would depend on the circumstances. It would depend on the YouTube rule circumstances. YouTube I feel like, I don't know, make up their own law whenever they want. to
Well,
fit
Biggin
their
was
own
live
thing.
streaming last night, and Biggin was live streaming last night, and he was doing
Who?
a law and crime video. Biggin, he does like a reaction to body cam videos, and he
Mhm.
was doing a body cam video that was on law and crime, and they shut him down right in the middle of his feed, and it just went completely blank, and it said
Yeah.
YouTube has pulled this video because it violates policy or whatever. And then he just, I don't know what he did, but he came back on, and he's like, okay, we're not going to show that one because
Well, you
it
know
was a
what? It
copyright
could have been, you know
claim.
what it could have been too was within the body cam video, it could have shown a pew pew in the video. And
Well, the
YouTube could have
body
picked that
camera
up.
right before the one right before it. Well, the one that he did right before that one was like a SWAT team was chasing this
Yep.
guy, and they had a dog, and the
Yep.
dog was on the guy, and the guy had a pew pew and was fighting the dog, and they opened fire on the guy. And I thought for sure that was the one that did it, but it wasn't. The one right after that was the one that got him in
Was there
trouble.
music playing or
Because it was a
something?
law and crime. And
I don't use law and crime unless it's a court case, and I'm very careful.
Yeah.
Period.
That's the thing. It could be
What?
literally anything. It could be anything. It does.
Well,
It's just
do you
YouTube.
remember when the judge got shot and we were doing the trial? We were doing the arraignment or whatever, and I had it live and they didn't blur it. Oh my gosh. I
Yeah.
went nuts. I thought I was going to get shut down for that.
There's
I
a
mean, they
couple
showed
of there's a couple of trials that AJ did where they were in the courtroom and they were talking about the pictures, and then they pulled up the pictures, and the camera guy pointed it at the screen and showed the body, and AJ's
Yeah.
like, "Oh my goodness, I didn't know that this was here. I'm so sorry." She had to put up a ticker saying,
Well, that's
Caution.
why when we're doing
Content
anything,
warning.
that's
Yeah.
why. Oh, we lost Debbie.
Oh no.
That's why when we're doing anything live with court and they're
mm,
starting to do evidence, my finger is on that button that fast. I will
Yeah.
do that
yeah,
because until I know
Never
if they're
know.
not going to show it, I am ready to go boink. And I say, I'm not going to show it. And some people have gotten mad at me for it, but it's my channel. It's
Yeah.
my risk. And I'm not
It's
going
up
to
to
show
you.
evidence with a person's face blown up
right,
and
right,
have YouTube hit me for it. I
right.
rather err on the side of caution. Now, if you want to go and watch that channel later, that live stream from Court TV or whatever later, and see the gore, go for it. But I'm not going to get myself in trouble.
Right, but isn't it so crazy too how like YouTube allows
Loved having you, Debbie.
them how YouTube allows them to show it but not everyone else?
Mm-hmm.
I
And you're
think
showing it on their channel. Like it just blows my mind.
My thing is, I'm having to adjust my camera. I noticed there's some weird. It's starting to fade. One thing I've always said is if we are doing a court situation and they
Right.
show it, then we should be fine. If they say certain words like "see you next Tuesday" in a court proceedings, we should not get dinged for it.
Right.
But if we are saying those words,
Right.
if we are holding the lead shooter, or if we are not in a court proceeding, say it's something else. So say, but see, you can show a lead shooter, you just can't show it live
Right.
because people have gone live and
So
unalive
you
themselves.
you can do like a premiere but not show it live.
Right. So if I wanted to talk about a lead shooter and how do I conceal it in a wheelchair?
Right.
How do I carry my lead shooter in a wheelchair? I have a special holster for my wheelchair. I can do that, but it can't be live.
Right.
And I probably couldn't monetize it.
Right.
And that's fine. Guys, we now have another new year to ring in. Woohoo! Happy New Year, Chile. Wait, let me go back. My music is cutting out of my ears. Are y'all hearing it?
Are you telling me that I'm actually going to see the ball drop?
You're going to actually see the ball drop.
In Chile.
No, this is not New York. In New York? Is New York dropping?
Oh,
No,
1 hour.
it's only,
That's right.
it's only 11. It's only
I was
11
going to
p.m.
say they
here.
were counting down. I thought it was
Okay,
a while away
1 hour
yet.
to go. Chile,
Oh,
Happy
good.
New Year. Is my music still going? Yeah. Happy New Year, Bolivia. Happy New Year, Brazil. Of course, again, different parts of it. Of course, Venezuela, Puerto Rico. I've got a friend on a cruise right now. Bermuda. Happy birthday. Happy New Year. And parts of Canada. Halifax. Happy Valley, Goose Bay, Happy New Year. Mary's Harbor, Happy New Year. St. John's, Happy New Year. Now we're going to go all the way up to Greenland. Royal Air Base, Happy New Year. Aquana, Qaanaaq. Can't pronounce that.
Canuck, maybe?
And then all the
know.
way up to Albert, Canada. Happy New Year's. May you be blessed. May your cup always be full. May your plate always be full of food. May your banks always have plenty of money. And may you have a happiness and peace in the next year and good health.
Chin
New
dandy.
Year. Feliz Año
Yes.
Nuevo.
Uh-oh, all of a sudden I got private chats. Okay, Haley Mouse.
That was ages ago, Ada.
That was so
It
long
just
ago.
popped up. It just literally popped up. It just literally notified me.
That was funny. I answered her too. I was like, okay.
Okay. It literally just popped up.
That's awesome.
The little number just popped up on the thing. That's the only reason why I noticed them is because the numbers pop up.
Ah.
Debbie, I'm going to leave the stream open, but I'm going to go spend the last hour with your hubby, and you'll be back to say goodnight. Beloved, thank you so much for participating. Thank you for trying to join us. We enjoyed having you. Thank you for all of your investment in my life and being here. We appreciate you. And that's for all of you, actually. And, Gabby, thank you so much for coming on. I greatly appreciate you. And Haley Mouse, you've been rocking it with me for a long time. Okay, it is 10
Lovely
o'clock.
to have you on, Debbie.
I've been on for 12 hours.
Because you're a trooper.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go ahead and keep this live going. I don't think I'm going to need to cut it. I don't know if I'm going to get any copyright strikes for showing what I'm showing.
What, NYC?
What we're seeing right now.
Yeah, what are we seeing right now? What is this?
This is New York.
A wrestling ring? What's happening down there?
It's a wrestling. These are what I call wrestling stages, and they're just wrestling rings where performers sing on. But I don't think I'm gonna get copyright because there's no sound.
No, there's no sound. And
This is free stream anyway.
Yeah,
They do it. Sorry.
I just don't understand too. Like, because you know what, this cam might be on like a top of a building, so maybe that's as close as the camera can get or something to the stage.
I'm happy because if it gets too much closer, it may be an issue.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Although it does
more closer streams.
Although
yeah, that's what I was going to say. There are other cameras that go around the people.
Yeah, doesn't the guy in the brown coat look like, I don't know, like a wizard, and he's controlling the other people dancing or something?
I have no idea what he's doing.
It just to be honest, he looks like a flasher.
Yeah,
he looks like he's going to flash everyone.
Oh my God, there's a ladies' night lawsuit sent a family-owned restaurant out of business. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
All right, New York is getting all pumped up. Yeah, everything is live on yeah, but I'm happy with this distance. I don't want to get any trouble. This is good enough. But
they had TLC on.
Huh?
Oh, is that who's singing right now?
TLC. Well, they were performing before.
Oh.
I think.
See,
I
the
don't think
closer
they've
we
told yet.
get to midnight, I want to start doing this with my crowd.
She wants to look drunk.
Do you know that I have been since 10
Inebriated.
o'clock this morning? I have only drank an inch and a half of champagne.
Girl, you better catch up.
Oh, girl, no. If I drank fast, I'd be asleep. And I've had coffee to keep me because alcohol puts me to sleep. If I drink this much, if I was to just drink this in about 15, 20
Yeah, but
minutes,
what
I'd be
is
asleep
that?
and you wouldn't wake me up. It's champagne.
Yeah, that's why you fall asleep.
Well, no, wine. Any kind of alcohol does that.
Yeah,
So is it
wine.
champagne or wine?
Wine, champagne, that all puts you to
Sparkling
sleep.
wine. It's sparkling.
You need some vodka or rum or something, Ada. It's
Oh,
spice
no,
rum.
forget that. I got moonshine.
That's what I'm drinking, some rum. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you
If
were
I had
going to say moonshine.
if I had moonshine, it would be a real party over here. Let me tell you.
Well, you know that Tennessee moonshine, right?
You'd be on camera, wouldn't you, Gabby?
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I was born in
Probably.
Tennessee. I came off the mountain on my mama's hip at 7 months of age with my twin. She had a baby on each hip, barefoot, barely clothed, and came off the mountain because my daddy went to jail. And we were in a trailer that was all trashed and no electricity, no water, no diapers, and no food. Yet, I'm a Tennessee hillbilly, Texas redneck.
I feel like that's a country song, Ida.
And I'm a lady. I don't know if
She's
you
a
heard that or not,
lady.
Gabby, but I am a true descendant as a lady from Ireland.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, I never use it.
I never use it.
Lady
I
Ada.
told Haley Mouse she was really impressed. Not.
Wow.
Not.
No, I know people now.
There are so many. Actually, there are so many. I learned from the attorney. There are a lot of people that have those kind of titles that don't even know they have them.
Wow.
Because if you're not told and they're gone, that generation died, and they, 5 generations later, they have no idea.
Right, right.
Sometimes. I mean, it's not as a big deal as it used to be. Now, if I had millions of dollars and I was a lady, that would be a whole nother ballgame.
Absolutely.
And that's one thing Haley Mouse, when I'm glad she said it. People think that just if you're a lady or a lord, you got money. Do they, Haley Mouse?
No, they don't. They certainly don't have the money to keep the properties they've got either. So the National Trust ends up having to take sort of part ownership kind of thing, and they end up having to open up the house for visits and the grounds for visits in order to pay the upkeep of it.
Well, that's what sort of happened with Downton Abbey, isn't it? That show,
Exactly.
Downton
It
Abbey.
became a business to survive the building.
Which
Yeah.
also...
So they help them with all the repairs, maintenance, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
But also,
they couldn't keep them.
that is one of my all-time favorite shows, by the way.
I love
No, I've
Downton
never watched
Abbey.
it.
Mhm.
Downton Abbey.
Oh,
I
you've
love
watched
that
it too?
Huh?
I've never watched it.
What?
I know.
Oh my goodness.
It's my husband's fault.
What's the matter with you? You better go binge watch that right now. That should be...
I'm going to... Look, I have no time with YouTube.
Listen, make time for Downton Abbey. It's important.
I should now, especially with Dame Maggie gone.
Are going to disappoint me, my dear.
See, I wish I had this the other night. I wish I had this.
Downton Abbey is one of the best period shows
It
I
really
have
is.
ever seen.
It really is.
The attention to detail
Oh,
is phenomenal.
yes.
But Maggie,
Yep.
dumb, bitch, please.
Oh.
She rocks it.
Preach.
Yeah. Yeah, amazing actress.
I
God
did
rest
not
her
like the
soul.
last season, though.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you one thing. My husband got into it, and we even went to go see the movies together.
I've never seen the movies.
Oh, you got to watch the movies. My husband came to me with the first movie. He's like, oh, there's a Downton Abbey movie. It's coming out. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. And we went to go see it together. And he was like, wow, that was so good. Then they came out with the second one. It's like, there's a second one. It was the best thing ever.
I just want to thank Toy so much earlier today for the $2, Zach for the $4.99 because his super chat had to be better than Toy's because it comes with a dad joke. If an elf sits on an ice cube too long, do they get polarized?
Probably.
I just had to. Tash, thank you again for the membership. We greatly appreciate it.
Toy with the $2 holla.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's
Also,
another goal.
Toy is like one of some really great. She's just great peeps. Toy.
She is. Oh,
She
well, so
really
is Zach.
is.
I mean, he's cool.
He is.
He can get a little crazy, but he's cool.
Zach's okay. You know, he's all right.
Yeah,
We'll put
sometimes
up
he
with
gets a
him.
little excited here, but you know, we love him anyway.
That's true.
We got all kind of specials on this channel, and he's the special. Yeah, he promised me he'd come see me, and I'm like, yeah, right. You've been telling me that for 10 months, Zach.
I know you guys all live in the same state, don't you? You guys just all
Zach
hang out.
just lives down the road, and he comes in the same building that our office is in. He goes and gets a massage. There's a therapeutic massage place 2 doors down from me, and he doesn't pop in. I'm all like, Lord have mercy.
Well, Zach is high maintenance, I guess, huh?
He's
He's over there getting massages, but doesn't have time to visit you.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Cheek.
One day, you know, he told me he was going to be in the area, and I cleaned this studio up so freaking good. Never showed up.
Rude.
It looks like what's going to be real fun is when I set this popper off for us when it gets Central Time, midnight, and then it's probably going to go all over the place. Twist popper. Let's see how much comes out of this. And
Just
I bought
aim
the
it
smallest-
away from you.
I'm aiming it down the hall.
Yeah.
You see, if I aim it, I have a light up here, the screen here, a fan here. I got a hole. If I can aim it through the
Make
hole.
sure the fan's not on.
Yeah.
Because it's going to blow straight back at
Reminds me
you.
to turn the fan off. That would be my. Hey, this room is small. It's called a vacuum.
That would be great viewing. That could be great shorts all over like TikTok. And
Oh, speaking of interesting, I had somebody private message me and all but yell that I was dishonoring my sister by not taking down that live or editing out that live where I found out she had passed away. All over my butt. Where I was crying and it was a gut punch because I just saw her an hour or two and I didn't think she was that bad off. I mean, she was bad. I thought maybe she might live another day or two, but not like a couple hours later, she's gone.
it
And
was so sudden.
huh?
It was so sudden, wasn't it?
Well, she declined quite quickly, and I'm happy for that because, like we were talking about the pressure in the brain and how quick it can be. Earlier with Karen Reed's situation, and that was what was going on. I think she had it in her brain, and it just pressure built up, and that's better for her. I mean, it was quick. I mean, she suffered a lot, but she could have suffered a whole heck of a lot more. But they were mad at me because they were watching the video, and that I didn't edit that out. I didn't go back and edit that out.
Oh, I don't see why you should have to do anything on your channel with your videos. That was something that happened in the moment, and why should you have to filter for them?
That's my question.
know?
Should I edit it out?
I think that you should tell these people to kick rocks.
I thought about editing out, but I don't think I can even look at it right now. I think that's where I'm at. I don't
Well,
want
I
to
also think, you go at your own pace, and that's just it. And if you never edit it out, that's your choice. And there's always going to be somebody, right? There's always going to be somebody that has something to say about what you're doing, how you're doing it. It doesn't matter what the situation is or what is happening in the time. Someone's always going to say something about it.
Hey, ADHD. Well, you're right. And I think right now where I sit is, and I did talk about doing it, but the way I sit is I can't even do that right now.
Yeah.
And the other thing is I want people to know how wonderful you guys are. You guys loved me through one hell of a bad time. I don't know how I would have handled this if I didn't have this to come to. even today.
And in that show itself, with Jelly Bean on with you, she just did all the right things, said all the right words, and
Right.
you know,
Yeah,
it
I mean,
was,
it's one of those things that's one thing I love about this community is there are some asses out there. I'm going to say it. There are some asses out there, but
Oh,
in
there's
the
some.
Mhm.
Ida. I know it.
Yeah, but I will tell you is I never thought about doing this a year ago. If I was sitting here last year, I was worried about my sister. We didn't know how long she had to live. I actually thought this last Christmas was going to be her last Christmas, and it really
Right.
was. She
Yeah.
almost made it, but you know, we were so devastated. We found out the week or so before Christmas that it was all over her body. They didn't expect her to even live as long as she did. I was thinking she had a couple of months. And but the thing is that I want people to understand how wonderful this community could be. And the fact that life happens when we do these streams. And I've had my own thought is I thought everything had to be perfect when I started this. That's why when I started doing Jail Widow, I started doing a court case because I had to have everything perfect with my equipment and everything. So I decided to do the court case to learn how to use everything because I didn't think anybody was going to watch me because I just picked a court case and it was the Hannah Gutierrez, the day of my first live for this was literally her last day of court and being found guilty. Didn't think anybody was going to watch and people watched and I had no idea what I was doing and I just threw out there because I thought Jail Widow was going to be my YouTube channel and things didn't work out that way. I'm doing the Debbie. I am doing the drawing right after the New Year's celebration. So we'll be doing it after midnight. We will be doing the drawing for the Tumblr, and then next week I'm going to mail them all out. I haven't mailed. Somebody said, "Why haven't you mailed out the tumblers?" Well, I talked to the people who won, and I explained to them that with the Christmas mailings, things get lost, and it's so expensive. So I'm going to do it now. If you have subscribed in the month of December, put I sub. If you put it more than once, it's only going to count it once. But just to make sure that you got in, if you subscribed in the month of December, put I sub. If you became a member in the month of December, put I'm a member. And if you have donated a membership, it's automatic. And if you received a membership, it was automatic. And each one of the membership people do get 10 entries towards memberships. And also Canada Post was on strike for a while. Yeah. I wanted to send to Canada, but my gosh, I have a plushie toy that I was going to send to, that I got specifically for, oh my God, what's her name? Sneaky Side for her dog in October. And I went to mail it and oh my God, it was like almost $50 to mail it.
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
I was like, oh my gosh. So what I'll probably do is I'll mail her like a little gift card or something. It was so cute. It was so awesome. It was a candy unicorn. It was called Candy Corn. Oh, thank you, Haley Mouse. Oh, Haley Mouse, thank you. Who got it?
You're welcome.
Taryn Dusty was gifted Taryn. I remember Taryn. Yay. But the interesting thing is that it's an orange unicorn with a candy corn horn. It was so cute. So cute. I'm going to go. I am live streaming also on my Facebook page. So I'm going to go over there and look and see everybody on my Facebook page. Hello, welcome. I appreciate y'all being live with me. I appreciate all of you this year. Heike, Valerie, oh my gosh, thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate and love you guys. I hope y'all are having a fabulous New Year's Eve. So I am double streaming. Someone
I keep
dear.
forgetting you're on
No,
there
you
as
can't
well.
do Serious Bucks delivering stuff. No, but you can't because when you go through, don't you pay for it? Don't they give you a duty tax or something like that when you go across with this stuff? Anybody want to tell me? I don't know. But I want to get do you know what I want for my birthday in March? I want one of Lon Lumber's pens. What do y'all think about his pens?
Amazing.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a stationery addict, so his pens are something else, aren't they? They are special.
I have a question for y'all. Everybody answer. What was the first trial that you actually binge watched from beginning to end? From beginning to end. Mine was O.J. Simpson.
Oh. I think it may have been Jodi Arias. Maybe. Oh, I don't know now.
What about you, Gabby? I guess we lost Gabby.
She's fallen asleep.
Oh, her mic is off. Okay. She's going to take a minute. SNL Like Street. You need you tried to come on earlier. If you don't have a microphone or a camera, we can't come on. I'm sorry. There we go. If you want to come on, but do Hawaii. Oh my gosh, that would be 5 hours and 37 minutes from now.
Oh, Shanda Van Der Ark.
That would put me 3:34 in the morning. I don't know if I can do that, dude. I told people if I've got $500 in Super Chat, I'd stay up 24 hours. That still stands, but that ain't happening. I'm not trying to be mean, but that ain't happening. I'm not trying to be tacky or anything. I'm really not. Love the tiara. Thank you. It's my third one of the day. We've been switching them. Of the Menendez brothers, but okay. For me, it was the O.J. Simpson trial. That was a long time ago. O.J. Simpson trial was mine. Haley Mouse, do you remember?
No, I'm really trying to think what came
Ronnie
before.
was Lynn Reddick. Lynn Reddick. Rednick. Sorry, my bifocals were in the wrong place. And then I think the next major trial that I watched almost from beginning to end recently was the Johnny Depp. Yeah. I wish I would have knew. They didn't have this when I was pregnant, and if I was pregnant, I would have been watching stuff a long time ago.
I wasn't even really very aware. I only sort of came across trials really because we don't obviously have them televised or anything over here. I ended up watching some sort of documentary kind of videos about different trials and stuff, and then I started getting suggestions coming up, and then live stream suggestions coming up and things, and things that was talking about day one or day two of a court case and things, and I was thinking, so I can actually watch the cases on YouTube. So that's really how I started watching them, but I just can't remember what the first one I watched was.
Gabby, can you do me a favor and connect with me in trying to connect with you in Discord? I'm trying to find there you are. Please connect with me in Discord. But yeah,
You know, it may even have been actually the Depp trial. That might have been my first end-to-end.
Which one?
Johnny Depp. I might have seen bits and pieces of other ones, but that might have been the first one I actually watched all the way through. I'm just trying to think what was first. Well, I can't remember if I watched Jodie Arias before or after.
Let's see. Kim Potter, then the Pikes County trial for Ronnie. Case One said I watched some of the OJ. Andriel says I watched with but one day. Not the YouTubers themselves, the trial itself. I found law too by looking at depth in her trial. Yep. EDB. That was that and Law and Lumber were my two on that one. Yeah. EDB was great. Is great.
I just can't. I haven't been able to watch her because her chat's just too crazy. You can't speak to anyone in it. I don't watch her.
Oh, in EDB?
Yeah.
She's so big.
She's
How
lovely.
can you?
No, too much. I prefer to actually be able to interact.
How can you? When you're that big, unless you have a lot of mods, a lot of mods, that can handle the chat and keep everybody talking, but you'd have to have a ton of mods. I mean, she is so big.
Yeah, you've got no chance of actually. You try to say hello to someone that you know in the chat, you recognize their name or something. They're never going to see it. They're never going to go. Oh, you're not going to see if they see it and say anything back because it just moves way too quickly. There's way too many people. It's yeah, it's not for me.
Exactly.
It's not for me. And I mean, I think to be honest, the only way I could watch her now is if I'm in the middle of doing something and you just want something in your ear, something you don't really feel like you need to interact with.
I love her shorts. I love I love different creators, of course, for different things. I love RA. He's so techie. I mean, and I'm somewhat techie. I'm not near as techie as he is by any stretch of the imagination, but he went to college for it. I didn't. Yeah. But I do love tech. I'm a techie kind of girl. But for me, the other thing is one thing I love is her ability to really break things down real quickly into a short video. There's those pictures of that guy in the perfume again. Sorry, the commercial. I don't know why I'm getting hung up on the guy on the commercial. But anyway, I learned a lot.
I'm looking that guy up now.
Hey, Gabby, I cannot love. It will not allow me to. But I do like to watch other content creators. I get a lot of good ideas from them. But that's the way it is. You know, we learn from each other. This is a community. And that's one thing I absolutely love, that this is a community. And there's room for everybody. In fact, there's a new content creator a new person. She's modded for a lot of the people. Some of them are really big people that she's modded for. And modded for somebody who had 1 million subscribers. And she wants to shake a fist at this and see what happens. And I'm going to be meeting with her and I'm going to be helping her. And because, you know, there's enough room for all of us. All of us. All right. Who's eating black eyed peas tomorrow? Nope. I never eat them. My grandma's not making them. I don't eat them. Something happened in the Sarah Boone trial that I thought was outrageous and I had a huge reaction to. So during the lunch break, I checked to see EDB thought it was a big deal and she did. Yes, I remember some of that stuff. And I love watching, and EDB is sometimes much further behind than we are. I'm usually right on time. Hold on. I just love her reactions, and I thought it was funny because we're watching it like live, and she's like 2 or 3 hours behind us, and that's something my son tells me, Mom, you don't have to be live. You can always be behind. And I'm like, nope, I'll lose my viewers if I'm not live. So I went back and put her up on the screen. Y'all didn't know it, but I had her up on the screen. And when she got to that point, I looked at her and I'm like, okay, we had the same reaction. Phew, I didn't overreact because I thought I overreacted.
It's a relief when you know that you aren't the odd one out, and that somebody who knows is the same.
Oh, ADHD. I was so done with where is it? Where are y'all ready? Boom. No, that's not what I want. Boom. Every time I say boon in court, it was boon. By 4th or 5th-ish day. I was over a lot of it too, but I got to tell you, when she got on the stand, that was hysterical. When they brought that suitcase out, that to me was hysterical. Hey, Gabby, are you back?
Yep, I'm back.
What was the moment that you dropped your jaw with Sarah Boone? Give us that. The actual trial.
Okay.
Not the.
I was gonna say probably
Not just
maybe
her as a person.
I was just gonna say probably all the lawyers she was allowed to have was just insane. But also one of my favorite things is your button that you have of hers, where it's just like, we had a good day. It was a good day. That's like
I had one of my peeps make that. Oh, there! Hi, Mel. We have a face.
There you go. Camera's that way.
And a tail.
Aww.
And a fluffy.
Oh,
so cute.
Princess.
I think a lot of us dropped our jaws with those last videos.
Yes.
Of George.
You know what, the videos, I saw a few of those videos, right? But when the trial was happening, I never saw all of those videos that they showed at the trial. And watching those, I was like, oh my God. Like watching those and watching her try, like, controlling him basically, and like her telling him what to say in some of them, like basically saying like, oh yeah, tell him I'm so great or whatever. Like, we can hear you, right, Sarah Boone? Like, we can hear you saying this to him.
Do you not realize that this is not boding? As someone would say, this does not bode well for you, my dear.
Yeah.
I know this is completely off topic, but I'm having a scribble moment. Gabby,
we had a good day.
It was a good day.
And the other one is? I love this one.
They bring the jury.
But every time you play it legit just goes through my mind the whole day, and I'll just be like at the grocery store, like ringing my stuff in. I'm like, it was a good day.
She's saying it's the cashiers.
Yes, and they look at me like I'm strange. I'm like, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I know, but trust me, if you did.
I'm the type of person who would sometimes, when I've had a bad day or I'm struggling, at the end of the day, I say, I'm alive. I had food.
Yep.
I have a bed. It's a good day.
Yes.
I can't even do it anymore. I can't do it.
We had a good day.
It was a good day. It was a good day.
I want to know what a bad day was, honey.
Oh God, exactly.
Her life, I feel, was just complete insanity in her mind. Like, what was a good day for her? That's what I want to know. Never mind the bad days. I feel like her whole life was a bad day. So for her to say it was a good day, that's a big deal. I want to know what a good day for her was. You know what I mean?
Well,
Mm.
do you know in The Sound of Music where they go cuckoo?
Yeah.
Cuckoo.
Yeah.
I get in my head. Every time I see her, it's like cuckoo.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Debbie says I can't
Yeah,
even call someone
definite.
stupid anymore without hearing her drunk voice saying it.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
I think one of the biggest moments for me, especially with this trial with her, I was utterly shocked the way they had that suitcase displayed and
Oh.
kept it on display.
Oh, I
Once
know.
it came out of the box, technically, once you're done using it, it's supposed to go back in the box.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to remain
Yep.
out. And I almost thought she was going to try and crawl in herself and show
Well, you know what, Ida? The other insane moment for me was his sister talking about her like her PTSD basically with suitcases. Like when she came up and talked about that, I'm like, oh my God, the poor thing. And they left that suitcase out in the trial the whole time. And she's sitting
All the
there.
time.
She's sitting there in the crowd.
Yeah,
Poor
I
thing.
really hate that. Was such a no-no.
Oh,
It
so
really was.
sad.
That's the one thing I thought the judge did not do, but you know, it may be different in their world. But
Well, it is Florida, so Florida is a different world.
well, everybody says there's some state is a different world when it's not their own, but
Well,
that is a different world in Florida.
it
But
is.
the heartbreaking, I guess, the most heartbreaking case, part of any case for me, out of all of them, was the videos of George
Yes.
curled up on the floor. Now, two things. Number one, some people are going up, but he hit her, and I'm like, dude, she's holding a camera phone. She's holding her phone like this, right?
Yeah,
She's filming him. Okay, so you're only seeing this.
right.
She could have done this to him, and we would never know it. She could have done this. We would never known it. And then
You're
he
right.
snapped in self-defense. Let's really think about this, guys.
Well, the other thing too is, right, I just don't. Addiction is a crazy thing, okay? And being involved with another person who also has addiction issues is an explosive thing. And do I think that maybe he was abusive to her? I do. But I also think that she was abusive to him as well. And it was just
Okay.
a very toxic relationship in general.
But can
and
I
it-
say this that
just
some
wasn't
people
good.
may not have been thinking about?
Yeah.
She could have been addicted to that drama,
Oh, absolutely.
and
Yeah.
that she thrived in that.
Right.
Therefore, she's going to push the buttons to get it.
Yep.
And she's filming, so she wants that reaction, or why would you film it?
Right.
So I think all of that, did they fight? Yes. Were they verbally bad to each other? Yes. But some people grow up in that environment. They thrive on that. They think that's normal. They think
Yep.
that's love. And so some people see it as abuse. I'm not wondering if that's what she liked.
Well, that's the other thing too, mixed with what you're talking about, Ida, but also mixed with addiction and just being in that relationship for however long they were in it.
I think 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, so you get used to being with somebody, right? And you get used to doing things with this person. And for them in that time, it could just be a thing that happened every day, right? So like they could be drinking or whatever their drug of choice was together, and then their norm could be abusing each other.
That
You
was their
know?
norm.
Yeah,
I
well,
believe it.
that's what I mean, and that's the other thing with it too is, and it's very, very sad. I mean, I would never wish upon anybody what happened to that man. No matter what he
That's a
did.
miserable way to go.
Absolutely. No matter what he did, nobody deserves to go out like that.
No.
And I'm
Well,
not
she
saying
does. She does.
Well-
If you want to do eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth, Bish, if anybody
Right.
does, she does.
right. And I'm not saying that he was. And I hate saying these things because it's such a hard thing. He's a victim. He's the one who suffered because of this, right? Like, suffered because of her, whatever was going on in her brain. He suffered it,
I
and
wonder
it's
how much
terrible.
he was an alcoholic, and so was she. But how much of
Right.
his alcoholism was because of her? Number one,
Well, that's the other thing.
because
Yeah.
she's
Well,
not
they
going to drink
encouraged each
alone.
other, didn't they?
Yeah, they
That's-
did.
That's why people with addictions shouldn't be together. You have an addiction, you go to rehab, you heal yourself first.
Mhm.
You heal yourself before you can be with somebody else.
That's
the
why
whole
they
point
say
of-
in AA and all this,
Yeah.
all these therapy things, do not get in a relationship for so many years.
Yes,
At
yes.
least a year
exactly.
once you come out of
Oh,
treatment.
absolutely. Never mind a year. It should be multiple years.
Yeah, but I mean,
but yes,
that's what they
You
advocate.
take it
Yeah.
a step at a time, for sure.
Well,
Exactly, Jelly
the
Bean.
thing with her, I think
Mm.
number one, I don't call it abuse when she wanted it that way. She
Mhm.
she did everything to keep herself in it. I
Mm.
believe that she perpetuated it. She
Mhm.
antagonized it. She's sick, and I get that, but the video of him in the suitcase, which if y'all remember, I refused to put an image of that suitcase on my thumbnail. Everybody else was.
Yeah.
Because the problem with that was he was in it. And this is true. I never watched a video of George being abusive to her, not even in the text messages. So the only thing they had was the TV and the living room. I mean, in the hallway of the bedroom by the stairs.
That's
We
the
don't
other
know.
thing. Didn't
TV
they show that? Didn't they show what he did to the TV? She was antagonizing him to hit the TV, right?
Well,
Yep.
yes and no. But in the video, you don't see that. But when you look, yeah, you did see it in one of them. But the thing is she's sitting there on the couch within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
And there is something on the floor that wasn't on the floor in the other photos. It was not the same. And it was on the floor, and there was already a hole in it, the TV, and it was already broken. And she even said somewhere in one of her early testimonies that the TV stopped working. Not that he destroyed it.
Right.
The TV stopped working. So I think at that point, she was trying to get him to bust the TV for fun.
Right.
And she videotaped it knowing she was going to manipulate if she needed it ever as evidence for her side, to videotape that as showing he was vicious and vile while he was drunk.
Well, also,
I believe she put the first hole in that TV. What do you think, Kaylee Mouse?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Well,
Wouldn't surprise me
going
at all.
back to what Ronnie said in that last message there, where she had said she never witnessed him
Mm-hmm.
being abusive to her. And also you see that in the videos actually that they provided in the trial, right? Like, you see him being submissive, and like she is like always in the video, she's looking over him. Right? She's the one that's standing up. She's looking down at him.
Mm-hmm.
She's telling him what to say.
What to do.
What to do, what to say. He's very like submissive in the videos. Like, he's not, from the videos that I saw, he wasn't being aggressive towards her. Like, he wasn't. It's just such a sad thing. Ugh.
Well, see, and back to the situation with the suitcase. I really kind of got a little frustrated, and this is the one thing I wish YouTube content creators, even though it's for the shock value, I created a suitcase and put George's image in it with her. It was more of a cartoony kind of thing. He was alive. He was looking at you. He wasn't in. I mean, we know in that suitcase he was unalive. And I refuse to put that on my channel because In the video, you see him fighting, trying to get out, and I just in good conscience couldn't do that.
Right.
It's like, just couldn't do it. But that said, there was a lot of things in that case that were very difficult, but the worst thing for me was, and I don't think I'll ever get out of my mind, is him curled up in the ball of the hallway and her berating him and treating him the way she was. If I was on a jury and I ever doubted whether or not she was guilty, that nailed it for me.
Yeah.
It was if she was afraid of him, she'd call the police, they'd pick him up and take him, and then she'd go bail him out.
Yes.
And I know that happens to battered women sometimes.
It does.
But
It does happen.
But it just got to the point that it was a game to her. And that's why, to me, I did not consider her a battered woman, because she was in control of the situation. Did he have an alcohol problem? But then again, anybody living with her would. Or even her ex-husband said that she was horrible with him. So
Right.
I'm more right now, I have to say, my biggest concern is her young boy, because when
that
you
poor
have a
kid.
child, I know when you have a child whose parent is in prison, you are more likely to end up in prison than one who has a parent that is not.
Yep.
And what he witnessed and what he was raised with, it's going to take a lot of energy and effort for people to, and I don't know if he's going to be able to get the help. I don't know if he's going to ever. I'm going to hope and pray that the father seems to have a good level head on his shoulders, and maybe all the money that she was supposed to get will go to her son.
I hope so. I hope so. That's the craziest part too, with all these people. They have little children, and then they end up in prison for the rest of their lives, and then their kids are, they're growing up in the real world, and they have to deal with this now, right? I mean, people Google their names. People can Google anybody's name and learn anything about them.
Well,
if you Google Sarah Boone, you're going to see that she had a little boy. When he gets into high school, these kids, they're going to know. They're going to, and you have to feel for the kid.
You're preaching to the choir, because when my ex went to prison, it was a nightmare on my son more than my daughter, because he was older. She was so young. There was a 4-year difference, but it was hell for both of them on their own fair levels. The only advice, and I know his dad will never watch my live, but the only advice I would give the dad, is 2 things. Change that child's name legally, have it suppressed, have it sealed, and do not ever call him by that name again. Totally change y'all's names, move away from the community, start anew somewhere else. That's the only way that boy's going to have any hope. Number one, he's of the age right now that they can do a legal name change. Now, if the boy tells people, that's on the boy, but legally changing the names, and I did that with my kids, was the best thing we ever did.
Right.
Number one. Number 2, get that boy help.
Yep.
Boo. We got 12 minutes till midnight in New York. You're going to get to see the ball drop. And I know, what time is it your time? Like 2 in the morning?
No, it's 10 to 5.
In the morning?
Yeah, almost 5 a.m. over there.
You're going to bed after this. You're not going to stay up with me until 2 my time.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna see the ball drop, just because, and I've got this far.
So are you got to get up early in the morning, or are you going to be able to sleep till noon?
Yeah, no, I haven't got I've nothing particular to get up for. It's fine.
First, change your name, phone number, and address. I know, seriously, I'm sorry, Haley Mouse. I totally forget the time zone difference. I'm bad about that. That's the dyslexia again. But I'm not kidding. People really don't understand the importance of doing that for children whose parents are so publicly on trial like this. It's horrible. I mean, my ex, Nancy Grace, talked about my ex, so that tells you how big it got.
And it's ruining their lives, and it's not fair.
Huh?
and it can ruin their lives. It's not fair. You know, they're innocent children.
My,
Well,
s- my
usually innocent family members, aren't they? In general, wives, whatever.
yeah,
But
and
the
my
public
son's
don't see
almost
it like that.
and my
It's
son's
like
almost
you're free game, aren't you?
yeah. My son is almost 25 years old, and this has been a very hard year for him. But Brian's name is Boone. No, I don't care what the kid's name is. Change it. Totally something different. Let him pick out whatever name he wants.
Right.
Move and get a new life. How old is he now? Because depending on the state will depend on whether that's true or not. I
say
thought it
13
was
or
younger than
something?
what it was, and in my state, my children had to wait a little longer.
Well, how old was he when the whole thing happened? He was a young kid, right? He was like 8 or something.
I thought it was about 9, 8 or 9,
Okay.
coming up 9 or something.
And how
wasn't
many years ago was that?
he? And I'm sure he's something like 13 now.
Yeah, Kay Swan said I think he's 14.
Okay.
14,
No.
yeah.
It depends. A lot of times at 14, I thought at 14 they could say no, but that's not true. The child can say, I don't want to, but the parent in prison can petition the court and have the judge intervene. And if the judge will talk to the child, or an advocate for the judge will talk to the child, but it doesn't mean that child will get what they want at that age.
Right.
At 16, I think, is when you really, here at least, is when they could really say no, and then that was the end of it. But at 14, he's not quite there yet. But I don't think she doesn't have the money or the pull right now to force that. Because she's going to have to pay an attorney to go to court and fight for her child to come.
Yeah, that's the next
Okay,
case, isn't
so now so did the kid take, so when Sarah got divorced with her husband, did she take his name and kept his last name?
I don't know.
Or what's the husband's name?
Who are you talking about again?
Sarah Boone's ex-husband.
Boone. He's the Boone.
Okay. So
I think
she
she's
took his
started
name.
to call herself Paulson again, hasn't she? She was calling herself Paulson on some of the documents to do with those documents that have been released, that she had released and then complained that people knew her details when she wanted it made public so she could see them in prison. she made them visible to everyone.
She's ridiculous. Everything about her is public.
I know. Exactly.
I know, right?
She wants it to
She
be.
doesn't understand. She's a ward of the state. She is no longer in control of herself.
Yeah,
And
not
if
just
there's
that,
a public,
but she's sending these things to news stations.
I know, right?
You're not private. Cut it out, Boone.
Ronnie, I want to, Ronnie,
attention seeker.
I hate to say I disagree with you. At 13, he won't be forced to go see her in prison. That's not true. If they do Zoom calls, he will be forced to sit there and get on screen. Now he can walk away, but CPS will get involved. She can get CPS involved, and CPS is more in control of a lot of that as well. And no, at 13, my children had to go see their father. I had to take them. Now, we drove 2.5, 3 hours to get there. And we walk in, and an hour or 15 minutes into the first hour that we're supposed to be there, and they don't want to be there. They can go sit in the kids' corner, or I could get up and leave with them, but they had to go. Court
That's
ordered.
So crazy.
I had to go.
That's such a crazy thing, especially
They have,
guess like if the child decides that they don't want to go, they shouldn't be forced to go.
the thing is that at the age of 13, and sometimes if the parents come to an agreement, go through mediation so the child's not forced to go, that's fine. My situation was that my ex wanted to see the kids come hell or high water. He didn't care what I thought or the kids thought. He demanded it. And it got to the point that he banned me from prison. And I said, fine, then the kids don't go. No, they were 13. I think they were 13 and 9. And my ex-mother-in-law, I had to meet her. She had to pick up the kids, meet or whatever, and then drive them to go see him. That is not a guaranteed blanket law because he's 13. He does not and was there's some situations and it depends on the crime, and it also depends on what they can go and do in court. Every jurisdiction is slightly different, but I just am saying that you can't make that blanket statement.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. So anyway, with that, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the New York. And we're still looking at, I don't even know who this is singing. I don't really.
I don't know either, but after this ball drops, I'm going to go so I can run and blow my husband a kiss, but I won't kiss him because he's sick.
Oh, poor baby. And I will drink the rest of this. So what is he sick with, love? I'm sorry.
Well, he tested COVID and it wasn't COVID. So, I mean, he is getting better each day. So that's good.
Well, guess what? There is a new virus out there that they don't know what it is. Now, I have a friend that has RSV, bronchitis, and it begins with an R. It's another respiratory thing. And she's in her 60s.
Mm-hmm.
3 different respiratory infections going on, viral and in bacterial. I mean, it's bad.
Wow.
But they're saying there's a new virus that's unknown and that will probably is going to start spreading again. I'm all like,
well,
what
he
else
said
is
it
new?
started like at the back of his throat that made it feel like it was like hot and itchy. And that's what made him think he was getting sick. And then like 3 hours after he told me that, he called me again and he sounded so nasally and like he was just like, I'm so sick, I'm coming home. Like that's how he sounded. And I was like, oh my God, I'm sleeping in the spare bedroom. I was like, I'll make you tea with honey.
Yeah, you need to order the Ollie tea. It's really good.
I know.
Rooster. The Rock and Rooster, I tried it. I when I wasn't feeling well the last time I was sick, and that's how I got hooked on it. It was good. It's good flavor, and it really felt well when I was sick, and it was awesome. It's awesome.
I've been wanting to order tea from you, and I want to get the loose tea, metal. I forget what it's. See, my brain lost the word. I know what it's called, but I can't say it. Yes, that.
I like the little man. I like the little man.
Oh, he's so cute.
It fits perfectly.
He hangs over, doesn't he?
Oh my goodness.
And that's on the site. I've got it in coffee right now. But what I love about it is sometimes you know how you can get more than one brew off of it, depending on how lightly you brew your tea. Yep. Some people don't want, some of these teas are a little stronger in flavor than others. And so if you like the tea, but you don't like it as strong, you don't have to steep it the whole time. And then so you can re-steep it. And I know some people, if you're a true tea lover, like some of those Brits are, they would cringe at the thought of redoing it. Am I right, Haley?
My mum's dad used to insist on using 1 tea bag for 2 cups.
Yeah. I guess it depends on the person. But
I also think that.
But he was a Scrooge. He had thousands and thousands in the bank, but he used to be such a skinflint.
Here's another one from their company. It's just a metal, but what I like about it is look how it opens up.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
And it hangs. You can also, just depending on how big the teacup is. Now I got to get it out of my coffee and wash them. But I absolutely love these. They're good quality, but I think this little thing is so cute.
It really is.
Until you shown that, I'd never seen that style before ever. Very cool.
It's on the website. Hey, we need to bring that up. We need to throw that up there. Let me see.
Hang on.
And she's like, I'm on it. I was pulling up the blanket and gonna do it.
Here we go. Here we
go. All right, guys.
Here we go. Ready? 60, 59.
Now I'm going to do the popper for our time, not for New York time, my time.
Well, shucks.
You can come back an hour later.
If I'm up.
But I love the colors of the ball as it comes down.
Yeah.
You start seeing the changes because of the way it's made. That
Yeah,
thing's
it's so
big.
cool.
That's a clever design, that ball, isn't it?
Oh, here we go. Close. Ready?
10,
10,
9,
9, 8,
7,
7, 6,
5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Happy
Happy New
holidays.
Year!
City! Happy New Year, New York
Happy
City!
New Year!
Happy New Year to the East Coast of America and the West Coast of South America. Happy 2025 for all of our viewers in the East and at East Canada. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
And we bless you. I bless all of you. I pray that this year is fabulous and last year's done for you. We still got an hour to go. Oh, well, this is always cool because this is the first New Year's term in America. We still got 1, 2, 3 more zones to go. Yeah, but they didn't take pictures of people kissing and going crazy on the floor.
Well, I think they go back and they show you.
Yeah, no, yeah. By the way, I want to say thank you to Haley Mouse for the mute. No, did you send this or was it No Toxic? Who sent that to me?
No, it's Toxic. Toxic.
Toxic did.
Toxic
Thank you
did.
guys so much for the thing. Happy New Year to the East Coast of the United States of America. God, I hope this year will be better. Although
Me
I've been
too.
told by by the way, put a damper on it. I've been told by a source within the government agencies that, oh, look at the confetti flying around.
That's
Never mind.
cool.
We'll share that another day. Haley Mouse, thank you so much for keeping me going today. You have been fabulous. People doing a live like this since 10 o'clock in the morning is not easy. And Haley, you have been a big instrumental part of today.
Oh, you're
I
welcome.
bless you, my dear friend. Thank you. Cheers
You're
to
very
you.
welcome.
And
Cheers.
I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. Probably not.
All right, I'm going to get
Thank you
off
for the
here,
rest.
guys.
And Gabby, thank you. I mean, give you a
I
blessing.
am too.
Thank you. Bless you, my friend.
All right,
I am
thank
at
you.
5:02. Great to see you, Gabby. Well, see you.
Yeah, thank
You
you,
know.
Ida, for having me on.
You guys are awesome. Oh, there's the kisses.
There you go. I told you they'd
Oh.
show you.
Trying to feed my son. Take all you want. He's shutting the door like, Mom, I'm trying to
A
go
lot
to
of
sleep.
confetti over there.
I would hate to have to clean up those streets, but do you know by tomorrow morning it's all gone.
Yep.
It's
They
all
got
clean.
people out there brushing the streets the whole night.
Thousands of people for blocks. Big machines. Okay. Haley Mouse.
All right,
Cool.
thanks,
Anyway.
guys.
McWetch.
Thank you very much for having me.
That is the highest
Had
form of
lots of
thank
fun.
you in my native tongue. Miigwetch.
Oh, God love you. Thank you.
Miigwetch, Gabby. Thank you so much.
Bye. Thank you so much.
Bye. Go kiss your hubby. Bye, Haley Mouse. Love you.
Bye,
Blessings.
Ada. Take care. Bye.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Finally, we have a New Year's in America. So that means I got 3 more hours to go. Anybody else want to hop on? Anybody else? Let's hit one firecracker. Scared me, and the dogs were done. What? Oh, wait. Didn't mean to do that. Let me see. He lit one firecracker, Debbie. I'm sorry, Debbie. Oh. Yeah, I like seeing it better. There's all of the fireworks. Oh, she's been great. It's been great. And I appreciate all of you who've been hanging on with me all day. I was worried. I walked out the front door just as it went. My dog is curled up at my feet going, Mom, let's just get me home. I wouldn't hear fireworks anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not allowed to do it in city limits, but that doesn't seem to stop people. Just saying. Yay! So what I'm going to do is find the San Antonio, Texas New Year's. Of course, everybody's going. Mexico has their New Year's fireworks at 11:05. I don't know if I want to do that. Why can I get? Let me open this up. I have to embiggen it. So I'm going to look for the San Antonio celebration. Dallas. We can do Dallas. I think Dallas is going to have a better performance than, yeah, we're going to do Dallas. I got to be careful with that. If anybody knows something I was going to say, I got to be careful because I don't want to get in trouble. It's really a bad thing. And if you're too young to know what that is, if you know what I was going to say, then you're in trouble. We all are in trouble. Okay, so now we're waiting for Dallas. It is up on screen, and I am adjusting. Thank you very much. My brother lives in Long Island, and he went one year and said it was miserable. He said you could have to get there early in the morning and stand there all day. Not going to happen, baby. Happy New Year, Christy Robinson. Happy New Year. Congratulations that we made it another year, guys. Yes, we did. We made it another year. Some of us did. Gabby left. I'm sorry, Debbie. Yeah, she's going to go love on hubby. So if in Grandma's house, hi, welcome. You guys who are new, who are hopping on, if you go and you can click on the Discord link if you'd like to join us, or you can call in if you'd like to join. This is an open night, but happy New Year. New York to Dallas was miserable. Really? Oh, I bet that drive is hard. I bet that drive is miserable. I don't know. I've never driven it. I've driven 22 hours straight one time. That was miserable. Grandma, welcome. Introduce yourselves to the gang. We appreciate having you here. Gabby, thank you so much for everything. I appreciate and love your friendship. Same with AJ and Carmen. Y'all are amazing people, and we're so blessed to be partnered in friendship with y'all. And Debbie, you will need to turn on your microphone, Debbie. Debbie does Destiny. If you're going to come on with me, you must have a microphone. Oh, I'm sorry. We are now into Dallas, which I was there this past weekend, or Arlington area. And we drove somewhat near. You can see the Dallas football stadium. Anybody know Debbie does Destiny? She's trying to get in. I appreciate you trying to come in, but you do have to have a microphone and camera. I apologize. Tom does Destiny. What? No, Mike here. Okay, Mike. Yeah, well, yeah, I got what you're saying. I'm probably, yeah. Oh, your dad looked like Bobby Ewing. I loved Bobby. Oh, this girl had the biggest crush on Bobby Ewing, and I loved Pamela. Oh, I got kitty, and I got doggy at my feet. Melissa, you're old. I know what you're saying. I kind of brain cramped there, but no, we're not going to do that. Andrielle, that is not central enough. Dallas is 5 hours from me. What I want to know is what I'd like to do, and I don't know. We got a lot of Texas people, so one of these days I'm going to open up in Discord the Texas stream, and I need everybody to put in there the cities they live, and then I will find a central location It could be Dallas. Haley, I'll have to go back and watch you. Yes, I know. Who is Grandma's house? I'm still learning some of you guys. Please forgive me. Once again, please forgive me. I don't know everybody. I am still learning you all, but Grandma's house, thank you so much for joining. Yes, Haley. Hey, it's after 5 a.m. there, y'all. That girl's got to go to bed, and she's been with me since this morning. So is Ronnie. Some of y'all been in and out. Andrielle, I mean, a lot of y'all have been in and out or either running in the background. And I greatly appreciate it because this is a long day. I started my day with ringing in Indonesia was my first New Year, I believe. And then we went to Malaysia. Then so Bangladesh. So in Indonesia, it is now 1:11 p.m. Wednesday. That's how long we've been doing this. Well, I need to learn how to do the trivia and the games. I don't know where to find the games and the trivia to do. I want to learn how to do that. I think it would be fun. I love to have game nights. I would love to do, I haven't done strict member only lives because I didn't have enough members. So now in the new year, we will be getting back to the members only live. And I want to do game nights. Oh, well, do me a favor, Grandma House. Will you please go to my Discord? Ronnie, can you pop up Discord? And Grandma's house, will you go join the Discord and contact me directly and leave me your information? Because I'd love to visit with you. And Grandma's house, you can hop on with me right now if you like. I do have it open. Just go back. The link is pinned up at the top. You don't have to come on with your camera. Voice is fine because you are known in the community. Yeah, I know. I have to be that way sometimes, and I don't like it, but I do. Oh, put I sub so you can be in the drawing. Grandma's house. I'm having that drawing. You need to put the words I sub. I want you in the drawing. Don't know. Hold on. My balloons are moving. Sensei, come here. Move a little more. I don't want to get your tail. Thank you. I don't want to roll over my dog's tail. Hi, Gabby, you're back. Girl, what happened?
Grandma's house showed up. That's what happened.
Okay, introduce me to Grandma's house.
So Grandma's house, I mod on Grandma's channel.
You do?
Yep. And Grandma's house is...
Hi, Debbie.
Grandma's house is my paradise. I always say that. And Grandma's house is a children's channel, but also adults do it as well. And she reads books and she does trivia.
Do that.
And it's so much fun.
Oh, Grandma, join us.
And Grandma is amazing.
Join us, my dear.
She's one of my favorite people on YouTube.
Ooh, I'd love to get to know you. And why
Grandma
all of a sudden
is from North Carolina, pretty sure. Yeah,
Where?
North Carolina. North Carolina.
You Northern Carolina girl?
She is. And she loves you. Bless your heart.
Bless your heart. So you're in Northern Carolina. Isn't that where? Wait, Northern Carolina. Isn't that where the Cherokee Nation tribe is? Oh, South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Okay. Type I sub, Grandma. So my drawing will pick you up for the tumbler for the month. I give away Starbucks tumblers. Not this one. This is a different one. But I do give away Starbucks tumblers, and I finally found one for Carmen in that green that she liked.
Oh, the
I went to the bank on that one for her.
The military green color.
It's close. It's close as you're gonna get. But yeah, Debbie, where did you go? I was just getting ready to shout you out for joining us. Oh my gosh, you were so lovely on
I'm here.
screen. Oh, well, you turned off your camera.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Why can't I get the 3 people up like I had it before with this going? Why is it? It's irritating me. No.
Yes, Haley. It's Fed Green. That's what I called it before.
Fed Green?
Yeah, I called it Fed Green for Carmen.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. How are you doing, Debbie? Thank you so much for joining.
I look a mess, though. I look a mess.
Oh no, come on, guys. It is 11:15
I look a
at night.
mess. It's
You look great. I
midnight.
love
I
the
look
hair.
a mess.
Love the hair.
Oh my god, I look horrible.
Before I get off, I'm going to take all the pins out of my hair and get this thing down, and y'all are going to see a hot mess. Now, I cheated with this one. I didn't tease. I didn't style. I just rolled it and pinned it. But y'all, when I put this crown on and I have to walk around in public with a crown on, this thing is like 50 freaking bobby pins to keep on my head. But I have a lot of hair now. I'm doing really good without it. 50. I probably got about 20 in there. Oh my gosh. Do we have somebody helping us? Oh, Grandma's in the house. Welcome, Grandma. Nice to meet you. I love meeting new people.
I had my
Yay.
speaker
We
on.
have Debbie. And we have Grandma.
Hi, Grandma. Hello. I am not ready to be on camera, but I'm here.
Oh, come on. It's in the middle of the night. I've had this makeup on since 9 this morning. I'm surprised I haven't rubbed my eyebrows
You are
off and my
looking
lips off.
good. I have no makeup on.
And you look fabulous, my dear.
My hair is pulled back in my ponytail. And if you hear some thumping, I'm washing towels. And I usually so I'm like, well, I can't stop it. It's in the middle of the spin cycle. So those are not normal things that I have going on when I am doing a live stream. But I was like, I can come on. I'm not doing anything. I am happy to be here.
Welcome. I love having new people on my live.
I saw Gabby. It's all her fault. This is her fault. I saw Gabby's post in AJ's Discord, and I went in there and I was like, "Oh, wait a minute! Gabby says that she's going to be over here hanging out." And so I clicked on the thing and I saw you. I was like, "Oh wow!" And I was like, "Look how cute you are with all the New Year's stuff." And I was like, oh, "I should have been listening to this." I watched the ball drop and.
I kind of got myself in trouble, but that's another story for another day.
Get your stuff. So, well, now, wait a minute. You open the door. You can't open the door and not.
I spent a lot of money on food that I've been munching on all day long.
But that's all right. It's New Year's. Well, hey, look, I'm carnivore. I haven't been carnivore for a week. I was going to be carnivore today. No, didn't happen. I had a donut. I had potato chips. Yeah, and I am sick. It's not good for me to eat like that.
My beloved sister would say, "Bitch, please, you didn't give me a donut."
Yeah, I ate it. I ate it.
May it bless you.
No, it isn't blessing me. It is bad. When I don't eat these things, I have been eating regular food for a week and I feel so bad. Mm-hmm. And last night really showed me why I eat carnivore, because my brain, I just like, yeah, no. So.
All right, Debbie, what have you eaten today that you shouldn't have?
I think that's why the IBS is flared up, because of all the. I have been on a protein diet since March and I've lost 50 pounds.
Yes.
And I've kind of gone back to eating normal. Well, like most people eat.
Yeah.
For the holidays. And this morning my body was just like, nope, we're not doing this anymore. You can't handle it. So I had I had a protein shake for breakfast. And no, I didn't have breakfast because my stomach was too upset. It was like I drank a cup of coffee and it was like, you're full.
Mhm.
I guess I was like bloated or whatever. I don't know, but it was like, you can't put anything in that stomach right now.
Yeah.
Got a protein shake for lunch, and then I had shepherd's pie for dinner. And
That sounds so good.
all I've had today is I've got just a little more prosciutto I'm going to eat. I've had some cheese. I've had carrots. I had pickles. I have mozzarella and tomatoes and a little grapes. Oh, and
You
I
have
have
those
wonderful
crackers there.
fresh. This is the 5th cracker I've had all day.
I say I could eat all that cheese, all,
Those
your
are-
prosciutto, all of that. I
good.
can eat. That's good.
But the crackers,
No, can't eat the crackers.
I am treating
see, I
myself
can
with
have the
crackers.
crackers out.
Good.
The crackers,
I don't know. Whenever Ida said
the
she had
crackers would be
prosciutto,
gone already if we
whenever-
were out.
whenever Ida said she had prosciutto, I was like, oh, now she's talking my language.
Mhm.
My
Yeah.
grandpa used to, when he loved crackers, and he goes, "I'm a cracker, you're a cracker. Wouldn't you like to be a cracker too?" It's the
I'm a
Dr. Pepper
cracker.
commercial.
Can't you see my white sky? I'm a cracker.
Oh, Florida cracker.
No, I
And
only.
I've had this much sparkling wine all day.
All right. And it's gone.
I have toasted for how many hours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hours of toasting every hour.
How long have you been on this stream? I didn't
A
even
lot.
Since
All
10
day.
a.m.
All day,
Okay.
Grandma.
Since
She's been
10?
on. Yeah.
know. Wow.
Yep, 10 a.m.
Wow.
I've had 3 crown changes.
She has.
Well, you look beautiful. I
No,
see the
1,
other
2, 3.
crowns behind you.
There's a tiara back there that I started, then this one, and then this one.
Wait, look.
Oh, Grandma's got a crown.
I do. I have one. I totally forgot until you said it. I was like, oh, I got one right here.
Well, keep it on, honey.
It lives at my desk. You want to know what I used to do? Okay, so this is funny. This is a really nice one. I spent some money on this one.
I won't tell you what these cost.
I used to this is one like with the rhinestones. I mean, this is a heavy one.
Mhm.
I used to vacuum with it. I'd be doing housework and I would vacuum and my kids would go, "Mom." I'm like, "What?" Doing my housework, cleaning, vacuuming. Wear my tiara. Yeah.
Well, now I was Miss Daughters Republic of Texas, and I have a crown that has the heavy big crystals, and each one of those, the backs were hand soldered. So the old, really
Ooh.
high quality
Oh,
ones,
wow. Yeah, now that's
the ones that would be about $500-$600 or more today.
Yeah.
These are about. If you order these online, you're going to pay about $150 a piece.
Yeah.
I went to a antique /
Not what
shop,
these things were.
antique / shop, and they wanted $20 a piece for 'em. I bought all 3. I have a 4th one at home.
Wow. Yeah. No, this was an expensive one.
Yeah,
And I
it's
wear
a nice
it.
one.
I wear it. My kids get annoyed. So I had it sitting here. This man, I don't know if any of y'all in the chat know Michael Malloy, but he's a man, he's a creator. He lives in a nursing home in Utah. And he won King of the Nursing Home. And I was on his stream and I knew he had gotten this award. So I wore my crown. Until we can be king and queen. Oh, look, she's got one too. Abby.
Haley.
Abby, where's yours?
Grandma, don't get me started now.
We all have our crowns on.
I know. Except for Gabby. Gabby doesn't have one.
Gabby, go get some foil or pipe cleaner and make one real quick.
Yeah, okay, that sounds like a Massachusetts tiara, doesn't it now?
That is right. That's your Boston tea.
Yeah. I never had a tiara in my dang life, let me tell you. You guys just have it sitting on your desk. You're like, oh, tiara. And then Debbie's like, tiara?
I have not worn these in years, and it makes everything all better.
It does, except for my hair looks like crap. We got to take my hair down. We got to fix up if we're going to wear.
You guys, I think I'm going to start wearing these more on lives. I don't care what people say.
My wedding.
I look terrible.
That's pretty. I like that.
All right, you guys can be the princesses, and I'll be the muscle.
Ah.
There, this is a little bit better.
You look fine the other way too.
Here, I got some red chapstick.
Of course you do, Grandma.
Penny Mouse,
I
my
love
tiara
this stuff. Burt's Bees
with my wedding dress.
Burt's Bees scented chapstick.
My
best.
I'm Limelight by Alcone. Well, not this one. The one I like the blingy. Mine's got blingies on them. I like the blingies.
Well, you know what, Jelly Bean?
I'm cheap. Burt's Bees. Yeah,
Jelly Bean.
Good.
I don't have a tiara either, so don't feel bad.
All right, I feel better now.
All right, husband, listen. Every woman needs a tiara. Every woman needs one.
And if you don't have a husband to buy you one, you go buy you one yourself.
Go buy yourself. Don't go buy. I'm going to be honest. Don't buy them online without going and physically looking at them. Believe it or not, I was really surprised for women who want to use it just once for like a wedding or something. I was really surprised. Hobby Lobby has some decent looking ones.
They do.
Walmart sucks, but I'm just saying. You look at them, they're going to break. Just saying.
I got this one at a shop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go to a wedding dress shop. They have cheap ones, expensive
from.
ones. Get a little
This one came from a wedding. It was I got it. I got it for me, but I told my daughter she could wear it to the prom because she wanted to have the Cinderella dress and all of that. You can't look at her now and see that, but
my daughter's the same.
But she did. She wanted to have the Cinderella moment, and so I said okay. And she wanted the tiara and all that, and I was like, all right. So I went, I bought it, I paid for it, I picked it out, and I said you can wear it, but it's mine. I want it back. And she's like, but Mom, and I did. She went and she thought she was going to keep it, and I said, okay, the night's over. Where's my crap?
It's like, give it back. You're done.
She said, but you bought it for me. I said, no, I told you. I bought it for me. I just let you wear it. And so that's why I tortured them with cleaning the house because my daughter's like, you're never going to wear it. You're never going to wear it like she would. No, I said, I will wear it. So I vacuum with it. And I keep it here on my desk to remind me that I am a princess. I actually am a queen. I'm a queen.
Well, you know, if you're Christian in the Bible, we're all princesses in the eyes of God.
We are.
And I told the story earlier, but I used to speak at women conferences, and I used to, I was a barbershop quartet singing person, and if you won international barbershop competition, all 4 of the women got the same exact crown. It was the coveted award. They didn't care about the medal around their neck or the big trophy. They wanted the crown. So I, for many years, worked very hard to try to get to that level, and life changed. I couldn't do it anymore. And, but I realized I made an idol out of it. And luckily that's what I talked about. And I used to carry the crowns and put them on the people's heads. And, well, let's just say within about 2 to 3 minutes of them wearing them on the heads, they start doing this because, the crowns, now tiaras don't give you the pressure points like crowns do because they have these rings inside that you're supposed to pin down. They're uncomfortable as hell. Like this one doesn't bother me because I don't have them pinned in. Anyway, I used them a lot. I want to show y'all something. This is my beautiful daughter. I'm going to show you my beautiful daughter. She was, is that it? Yep. She went to prom, and this girl never wears dresses. There's what I want, the 4. That was my daughter.
Oh, yes.
She is not a frou-frou girl. not a frou-frou girl, but
Oh, my
that was
gosh.
her prom. And now, oh my gosh, y'all. Now it's like that. But this was my daughter. I was very proud of her and my son. She was drum
Oh, so
captain.
that's your daughter?
That's my daughter. She was drum captain, and
I
there
can't
she
see
is
her.
right there.
She's in a little. Okay, I can't see her face. She's all covered up by her.
Oh, there
hat.
she is right there.
Oh, there she is. I see her. She's got her hat off there.
Yeah, I'm very proud of her. Very
I
proud of
was-
my boy. He was in marching band too. Very proud of him.
I was in color guard, so I know that very, very well. We had that too. We had your visor was like right on your eyebrows. Like I can't see her.
There we go.
I can't see her face.
I know.
Yay.
She's such a sweetie. She really is. But you know, we don't all have to wear dresses all the time and be. Now, I'm a very girly girl. Unfortunately, though, in my body size, although I've lost 22 pounds recently, not in the way I want to, but they don't make for me. If I had money and I didn't have to worry, and if I was down to size 12, 14, and that's pushing it, probably size 12. I was Ralph Lauren all the way with Victoria's Secrets underneath. I may have that really, really tailored suit, but I had the fluff coming out. You know, I had lace somewhere. I used to wear corsets. I had 4 or 5 bone corsets, and I would wear corsets under my clothes. I can't do that anymore, but I loved the tailored look of Ralph Lauren.
Yeah, I like the tailored look too. I was a tomboy growing
I
up.
think with the fibromyalgia,
I have that.
with the fibromyalgia, it's hard to wear like really nice fitted clothes because you feel, I can't even describe the feeling of having tight fitting clothes. It's uncomfortable. You just, anything
I
that's
have
like any
fibromyalgia.
pressure on your skin at all. It's just,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
just
just
heavy
uncomfortable.
blankets. Heavy
Ronnie.
blankets at night are hard.
Right.
You bought
Ronnie, go
one
put your tiara on.
Amazon
Yeah.
for a cake.
Ronnie, go get it, put it on, and join us. We're having a tiara night. Where
Go
did you
get
go,
it?
Debbie?
Wear it. It's a tiara party.
If I ever get down enough, I'll
It
probably have to have
started
skin.
being choppy again, so I had to turn it off.
Oh, I see. If I ever lose enough weight that I can get the skin removal surgery, because it will have to happen, and I heal from that, their first purchase is going to be a custom corset. I just love the way I
You
felt
loved
in them.
it.
Not that
Yeah.
I would wear it every day anymore, but there's some occasions where it just feels feminine. I miss being feminine. I miss being feminine.
You're still feminine. Look at you.
Oh, you're feminine.
Oh, please. You don't see me from the waist down, girl, honey.
you,
I'm in
yeah.
leggings.
No,
I'm in
you don't
leggings and
have to.
Birkenstock type shoes. You know,
You don't have to be like that though.
I
It's a
miss
fr-
it.
It's a frame of mind. If you feel
Okay.
feminine, you
There's
will
my
exude it.
crown.
I
see my
am
crown?
woman.
There's your
Here you are.
I am the crown of crowns.
And,
I-
you know what? Wait a minute. I think
My
Right.
quartet, before we went on stage at competitions, especially international, we go, strong Texas women.
Oh, I didn't. I thought I had the ladybug. The ladybug is on my community tab now, and I was thinking I had a crown on her, but no, that's the Mardi Gras one.
No, this is the one that I used for the ladybug.
Yeah, there's the ladybug.
is
There's the
me.
ladybug the other day. It was
He
so
is the
fun.
ladybug.
Here's the ladybug. Hey, ladybug.
Oh, how cute. I don't know how
Don't-
to change mine.
Don't even ask me to do the voice because
Do the voice.
I
You
cannot
open the
do
door.
it. No,
Do the ladybug. You got to be the ladybug.
can't do it.
Yes, you can.
Not for a while.
That dang ladybug, dear.
You see, I was trying to find a voice changer to make my voice like that, but I couldn't find one.
I'm sorry, honey. The only way you're gonna get this is to buy the Rodecaster Pro.
Well, it's
Or-
not happening.
Huh? Or if you buy the Go XLR.
Yeah.
Here.
What do you have? I know I have a hard time. I'm deaf. I don't know if you know me or not. I'm deaf without hearing aids, and I have a $2,000 in-ear things so I can hear. So
hey.
So if I ask you to repeat, don't be offended. What did you
Oh,
just
I'm
say?
never offended. I have brain damage, so I forget. I forget 2 seconds after you say something, I've forgotten it. So
TBA,
I won't remember if I'm offended or not.
So what did you say, my love?
I have the Go XLR. So that's the changer that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
I told her the ladybug is the mascot of my channel. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and I can't get it hooked up right to work right. And poor Mr. RA has spent so much time with me on this. I need somebody who's really can physically come here and help me get this thing up and going. One of these days, I'm going to have to spend 3 or 4 days off a line and redo all my cables, redo everything in my studio, and get a hold of the company and get this thing set up, because this is going to change everything. I can't do sign language and run a live without having somebody in my back office in StreamYard and in YouTube controlling everything, because I can't sign and push buttons at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that my channel does is if I know there's a deaf person on here, I'll forsake everybody else and start interpreting right away, because it's very, very important for them to have access to the YouTube. But
I love that.
Yeah, so my channel is focused on accessibility. I do have an interpreter, but unfortunately, well, good for her, she got a job, was offered to her from a school district that ties her up from 8 in the morning till 4 in the afternoon, East Coast time. So it's really hard for her to come on and interpret. But for a long time, she was interpreting every day for me. But
okay, so I know nothing about your channel. I mean, I feel bad, but I don't.
How dare you say that to me?
I'm here because Gabby posted you in the
How
thing.
rude.
Gabby, I don't know this channel. I have to go see. So
Okay.
I'm here.
Here's the quick story.
Tell me, because I'm very interested now.
All right, before you get into that, I'm gonna get going. So I'm glad you guys met each other. Now you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Love y'all.
Love you,
As soon as she
Gabby.
goes, you're going to give me the tea on Gabby.
Night.
Night, night. Nighty, night, nighty, night, nighty. Good night. Happy New Year.
Night, night.
Bye, Ida.
Bye, y'all. So I started I was going to do a live thing called, and I still have the channel, but I never done anything with it, called Jail Widow. I lost my husband to prison and 2 very young children, and there was nothing out there for resources and help. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to turn. Everything we did, it was hell. It was living freaking hell. And I started doing this because I wanted to give advice and give tips and things, like I was saying about Sarah Boone. If I could talk to the father of that child, their child, I would say, change everybody, your name and his name, totally different names, and move away. Give that child a new start. But there's a lot of things that, and I've had what people say, oh, my friend's boyfriend or husband has gone to jail and she doesn't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I mean, how do you set up the funds? How do you do this? What's going to happen? What are they going to expect? So I started that channel, but I had over a year that I purchased this stuff individually. The camera and the Rodecaster were the 2 big purchases. Then I got the Stream Deck. And so, long story short, I decided, well, I watch court TV. I started watching again with Johnny Depp, with Emily D. Baker and Law and Lumber.
I was there. I was watching with you.
And so I thought, let me find a court case, because I need something that I can do all day, something I can do long term, and nobody's going to watch me, and I can make my mistakes and screw up, and nobody's going to care.
Mm-hmm.
I started doing the last day of the Hannah Gutierrez Reed trial, where she was found guilty and all of that. And I had viewers. I'm like, oh, shit.
Of course you did, because it's interesting.
So if you want to see my very first video, go watch that and see how bad I was. My sound sucked because I'm deaf. I can't hear myself.
Oh, yeah.
So I finally got some mods that people come on and go, honey girl, you need a mod. I was having trolls left and right. Ronnie was one of the first people and Miss Kevin, and a couple other people to hop on. And so they helped me fine tune things. RA helped me fine tune things. And I thought, well, I need 1,000 people to become monetized. And then RA helped me, Broken Baker helped me, and Brandy helped me get my first 1,000. I've only been doing this 10 months. So
Good job. Good job.
I'm now at 2,240-ish subscribers. I can get up to 2,000, like almost 2,500, and then 50 people disappeared one day.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I
I lost 30,000 in one swoop.
How do you, I want to get to 30,000.
You will.
I just want to get to 5,000.
Don't worry about it. You will. Don't think about that though. You don't think about that.
Well,
don't
my
think
thing,
about subscribers. You've gotten monetized. Now don't worry about it. Just do your thing and it will grow.
But yes, but now I'm at the point to where I had to make some choices in life, and this is going to be how I support myself and my family. So I really need to start working and earning money. I'm also a full-time student. I went back to school at 53. I went to college for the first time at 43, got a degree in deaf support specialist with a focus on interpreting while I was going deaf and in a wheelchair, driving an hour and a half each way to school from Kerrville, Texas to San Antonio, Texas. Then I decided just this last August to go back and get a degree in criminal justice. Maybe I will get a master's in something, or I will go to law school. And my thing is that I'm a very big advocate for the for the disabled. I was a 15-year Red Cross disability integration specialist, and I also was shelter management, volunteer firefighter right now, and a chaplain. And that's just some of the stuff. And I'm always helping people. So my goal is to be able to legally help people like disabled people who can't get help. That's me in a nutshell. And I'm batshit crazy.
Great. I'm impressed. I think that's great.
And I'm crazy to boot.
Yeah. My biggest advice for YouTube is you have to do it because you love it.
I do.
And don't think about all the money that you're going to make, because it comes and goes, and it's hard to get there to make money. I mean, this is my job, and there are months are great. And then December, which is usually my biggest month, I was $500 less than I was in November. And that's why I'm doing trivia too, because when school is out, my books go down. And so I needed to bring more people in to keep it even throughout the year, so that when summer is here and school is out, I still have a momentum on my channel. And so now I've added trivia and brain games and all of that. Plus, since I had my accidents, I can't read like I used to. I used to put lots of books out. So I have over 500 books on there. And now I have over 100 trivia games on there. So,
oh my gosh. Well, I'm already up. How many videos do I have? I don't even know how many videos I have. I know it's over 300 in 10 months.
Yeah, that's good.
327 in 10 months. But I do all day stuff. I mean, I'm sometimes from when there's a verdict, like with the Black Widow trial, I was on at 8 a.m. and didn't end until 12:30 at night.
Yeah.
I'm just a diehard, I guess. But I wanted to do one of the things another thing I'm getting ready to, I want to start that has been put on my heart is called Deaf Girl Glamping. I used to love camping so much, and I'm disabled. I'm in a wheelchair, so sometimes due to arthritis, and I'm also disabled with my sound, and there's air tents now instead of the spike tents, so they're easy to set up. And I'm trying to get sponsorships, and I've got my first camp scheduled with my family as my trial run in March. And
so honestly, I think you would do better working on that than the trial stuff.
Well, I'm still going to do this trial stuff. The reason why is because there are deaf people in the community who don't have access to this, and they love
well,
it.
that's true.
So,
that's true. So if you have someone who's signing through the whole thing,
right,
that would be,
So when I have
so
a
much, there's so many people that are doing the trial stuff. You have to be different. So if you have somebody who is signing for it, that sets you apart.
Well,
But
see,
that
the lady,
glamping stuff, people will be obsessed watching that.
right. So I
It's
want to have a
that's so cool.
secondary channel where once a month I go camping. I put a video together, at least once a month, go camping, put a video together, and also do some wheelchair. I'll have to have someone go with me, but also go through the Texas state parks where there's camping sites and rate them on their accessibility. And so
Oh
that way
yeah.
disabled people can have the option and understand and go, oh, wow, she gave this a good rating. And this is how we can accommodate. You have a concrete slab for the car and you have gravel to the tent, but gravel tears up my wheelchair. And I got a very nice
Oh
brand new
yeah.
wheelchair. So you bring carpet, like, you bring a carpet and you lay it out as a path between the two. It's things that you can do to
Oh
accommodate that are not
yeah.
expensive, but will allow you to have the freedom and access, and bring a portable toilet tent for two with the portable toilet. So you could it's all that kind of stuff. People don't know they can do this. They
Yeah.
don't know they can do this, but if they see it, they can. Oh my God, Debbie, you have
That's it.
185 on your channel. Does that include live? Oh, mine are all live stream. That's something I'm going to do differently this year. I'm going to start doing some shorts and some focused lives. And when I do those, I can sign myself
hmm
and talk at the same time, but my speech is slower because I'm doing two
Oh, you're
languages
thinking.
at the same time.
Right.
And it's the same as interpreting. And I don't want to sign so fast that the deaf people miss
Miss.
something.
Right.
And so, but there's going to be some changes this year. This has been a wonderful journey. I've been so blessed. I was sharing earlier, and I don't think you were here. My sister, a year ago, a week before Christmas, was diagnosed with cancer, and it was terminal
Oh.
cancer. And we lost her November 30th. And I found out while I was live that she had passed. And I had seen her
Oh.
earlier that day. And I don't think I could have survived that day if it wasn't for this community. And
I understand.
all these people were Ronnie and Haley Mouse and ADHD. Everybody. I can't name all of you. You're in front of me. That's why I can do it. And I've fallen in love with this community. And it's amazing. Yes, they're
You're
always,
wonderful.
yeah, they've been
Mhm.
fabulous. And then we,
I call them my family. So
Yeah.
I'm grandma's house. And so I treat it like that. It's grandma's house. And these
Mhm.
people are my family. And they
Mhm.
truly are.
Mhm.
And it's amazing. You have to know you are able to have friends all over the world
Mhm.
and be close. When you feel their pain when somebody loses somebody, or if something is bad, happens to you, it is so wonderful to be able to have that. And I am glad that they were. It's that's terrible. I feel my heart breaks for you, but to
She's out of
be
pain.
able to have this community to do that, to be there for you, yeah, that it's wonderful. It's wonderful.
It is. And then I've
I
been there
love
for
Haley.
them.
I know Haley Mouse.
I know. And I've been there, and I'm there for them if they ever need it. And I've had a couple of them reach out to me in my Discord and say, hey, I need to chat. And of course I'm going to be there for them. I make it very clear that this relationship is not a one-way street. And then I did a fundraiser for my live, and they were so blessed to help out her husband. And, the only thing is it takes a month to get the money. YouTube.
Yeah.
But it's there, and it's a fabulous community. And this isn't about the money, but
No.
we still
Mhm.
have to pay for the internet. You still have to pay for all the stuff, and so it's nice that they do support me when they can, and I'm grateful for it. And like I said, I went in this to do a service, and look where we've come. We are
Yeah.
11 minutes away from our New Year in Central Texas. So you're in South Carolina.
I'm in South Carolina, so I already had mine. I had it with New York. I was watching with New
Well,
York.
I have my interpreter, Diane Reddick, is in South Carolina.
Oh, where in South Carolina?
Don't get me lying. I've met her when she lived in Alaska. This girl has lived all over this country. And I got to tell you.
She's up there with Silver.
Huh?
She's up there with Silver Patriot. He's one of my viewers. He's up in Alaska. We're always messing with him up in Alaska.
I gotta tell you, if you want to get married real bad, you get your butt up to Alaska. It won't take long. There's
so many men.
There's like 10 men to one woman out there, but you got to be a tough woman. Let me tell you. If you want to be off the grid, tough kind of woman, then you go to Alaska, babe. I
live off grid for a while. I could. Now my mom. You're talking about fundraising. In the month of October, I actually didn't do anything with my channel because I did everything. I see your silver with the spoons. Yeah, I know. So I took that time and was helping. My mom's community was devastated with Hurricane Helene, and I had a GoFundMe, and I had a lot of my viewers were donated to my mom's community. It was wonderful. And that's the same thing. It was amazing that I was able to, people from California were driving out. Pennsylvania was coming down. People truly want to help when people are, down.
Indeed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been lucky. I've heard horror stories, and I've only had one situation that really broke my heart, and I learned a lot from it. And I will not ever badmouth the group of people, but I will say this: like any business with any group of you, got your bad apples amongst your good apples. And I have been so blessed with my mods and the people. Especially Miss Kevin and Andrielle was there in the beginning, and so was Ronnie. Okay, guys, you got to sub right now because I'm going to give away a Yeti. You got to sub.
I did.
Everybody sub. And it's on the computer. I'm not going to be telling you. I don't pick who wins.
I like and subscribe. And I need to go join your where's your I need to join your Discord. Hey, Gabby, she's listening. Gabby, send me a link in Discord to her Discord.
Yep, send the link. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for the popper. We're gonna pop it. We're gonna have confetti everywhere, I'm sure. This year, my goal this year is to just streamline things a little bit and just keep doing what we're doing and keep loving on everybody. Andrielle, you were there in the very beginning, honey. You are a dear friend, and you got to come see my studio before it got more decorated. There it is. Yay, right there.
Gabby. Gabby sent it to me in Discord. I'm already joined.
That's okay. Everybody join. Everybody join.
Join. I did it, Gabby. Thank you.
Are you really wanting that Starbucks tumbler?
Hey, I love. In fact, my tumbler's over there. I need to go get it. Gabby, I love you, girl.
Okay,
Gabby
guys.
knows. I just say, hey, Gabby, can you do this? Can you do this? I call her the Wonder Mod.
This is my confession before the end of the year. I have 63 of these.
You what?
I have 63 of these. But 90% I didn't pay for. They were either gifted or they were free.
Oh. How'd you do that?
When you have a daughter in college and both of you love the Starbucks drinks, you get reward points. And I've had as much as 4,000 reward points. Because
like my daughter.
Well, way we work it is if you put it on if you use a gift card. So if I put it on a gift card and then download it to my app, it's double points.
Oh.
And then when they have specials where if you order this on this day, you get 50 stars or 50 points or 100 points if you do this. And if you just get one drink every 2 or 3 days, a lot of time that adds up quickly. And my daughter doesn't drink really coffee. She gets the one that's the it's got strawberries and stuff in it. I don't know. Mm-hmm. But anyway, but there's a lot of them in there. They're brand new. They still have the price tags on the bottom. Although this one I started using, so the price tag will come off. I love this one. It's kind of colorful.
Oh, that's cute. I don't have any tumblers, but I have like mugs. I have some really cool mugs. I have a mug. Long story we don't need to get into now. Those of you know, but I have a Starbucks mug that has a telephone on it. It's so cute. And then
You better show it, honey.
Do it.
You got to show it, honey.
What, my mug?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's downstairs in my kitchen.
Oh. This is one of my favorite mugs.
One that has X's and O's on it. It's super cute. What's that one say?
I run on coffee and grace.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, I don't have any coffee mugs. I have my tumbler over here. I need to get it.
I have a few coffee mugs, not a lot. I have a few. But I absolutely love my tumblers. And one of the reasons why I like the tumblers is it fits well in my wheelchair cup holder. And some of the tumblers that have texture on them, when I'm having a bad RA flare up and I don't have a lot of grip, it's narrow to thick. So
Yeah.
I can hold it better with very minimal. Say I'm holding it with very minimal, and when the weight's in it, it's easier. A lot of these styrofoam and plastic cups you get from
It's hard
places,
to
they
hold on
fall
to.
apart.
Yeah. My grandmother had RA.
And the other thing is I am
I
deadly
know.
allergic to all citrus, lemon, limes, oranges, and grapefruit. I can't have pineapple though.
Really?
And when I go to restaurants, a lot of times if there's any residue at all, like they put the lemon off and put it on and pull it off, it's like the worst cold sore and blisters, and it eats through my mouth. And then if I digest, it can kill me. So a lot of times I take these tumblers into the restaurants and say, fill it up right in front of me, water, because I cannot risk cross. I had to EpiPen myself at my favorite restaurant, and I haven't gone back. Oh, come on. I subbed chat and before midnight. Grandma, I shared Avi's coffee and tea. We have fabulous coffee and tea. The Hitchman Homestead coffee, Grandma's has subbed. The Hitchman Homestead coffee is harsh chemical, preservative free. It's freshly roasted and ground. So I've got 2 sponsors. I'm looking for more. Do you have sponsors?
No. Well, no. I have people who want me to do things, but the way my channel is, it's difficult because I'm considered a children's channel. So I have a whole lot of rules that y'all don't have.
So you can't get children book sponsors?
No, I don't. I have people that want me to read their books. I have lots of those, but I am very particular with what I'll read. I won't read anything political. I won't read anything that is going to change a child's mind. I'm just educational. So, I had recently, I had someone who are they're like, well, I will send you this heating pad. It's got the red lights and all this stuff, and we'll send you this, and all you have to do is do a video with it. And I was like, no, my subscribers and all my views come from my books, and I'm not putting that on any children's books. I'm not putting an ad on a children's book like that.
No,
And
I agree.
I'm like, okay, so I could put it on my trivia, say, hey y'all, this thing is pretty cool. But what's the point? So when I said that I wouldn't put it on a video, that I would only put it on my live, they were like, well, no.
Well, I have my interpreter loves to read books. I recorded a few of her reading books to her grandkids because she's got young grandkids. But I think it would be cool if we had someone like you reading the books in English and we had an interpreter interpreting it in sign language.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah.
So
See,
the way it would look is this pattern. So you would be the interpreter, and the rest of the screen is you and your book.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, you don't see me. You only see the page of the book. And
that's fine. Then that's the page of the book, and then there's your interpreter.
Yeah. See, that's cool. You see the page of the book and you hear my voice. So you could do my book and have me, have rereading. You have the page of the book and just the voice, and then have the interpreter. That would be really cool. That would be super cool.
We need to talk in Discord, because that is something that there's a lot of deaf children out there who are missing out on that experience.
Yeah. So that's I'm very
1 minute, y'all.
ooh, I don't have any graphics. I don't have any music. I don't have any animation. None of that, because people with ADD or ADHD or autism, anybody on the spectrum, anything that is moving and all that is very distracting. And so I have nothing. It's just the book. You see the ladybug. The ladybug comes in and it opens the channel, and then you see the book, the page of the book. You hear me read, and then if you can't hear me, and you can read, then of course the words are on the screen also.
Yeah, but the problem was with deaf children is a lot of them don't know English well
Right.
enough to read it.
Well, and if they're young too, they're not going to know how to read. That's part of what I do, is I'm teaching them how to read. So if you had an interpreter on there, that would be really cool.
Maybe we can partner up.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, I'm all about providing access, and it's really disheartening. Happy New Year! Is it Happy New Year? We didn't get it. Are you gonna vote?
Oh, it is now, right now.
Oh, there it is. Happy New Year, y'all. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh my gosh, I gotta get the music going. There we go.
So it's starting down now.
It's that wasn't too much confetti. It's all over my desk. We made
I'm seeing
y'all.
it in Nashville on my TV. Yeah.
Dallas isn't doing anything. Real Dallas.
It's coming down. It's just slow.
Really? Is Nashville Central Time?
Nashville is, because it says ringing in Big Bash, Nashville, and they got fireworks going. All you see is smoke right now.
Y'all, happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year.
Oh, there it is. Why is this one doing it and the other one not? There we go.
There you go.
It froze. There we go. We'll get it.
We'll just be a little delayed. All right.
Yeah, there's the.
There you go.
There.
Oh, I'm so
Cheers.
happy that I got to be here with you.
I'm so blessed.
I love it. Everything happens for a reason, Abby.
Let me turn down the music.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I love it.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, I didn't put I subbed. I just put I subbed.
Well, that's okay. That's fine. Check it.
It worked.
I double check. Yeah. ADHD, I hope to start my new job soon in 2025. Congratulations. Yay. Happy New Year, Central Standard Time, America and Mexico. Happy New Year. Now I got to do 2 more zones.
You're almost done.
I got to do the mountain, or the east, or whatever. I got to do the rest of America. So I'm on for another 2 hours. I told him if I raised $500, I'd stay on for 24 hours.
It's not worth it.
Hey, why do you think I set the bar so high?
So there is a creator that I know very well. And this creator used to tell people you have to do 24-hour streams. If you want to do anything, if you want to get this and you want to do this and you want to be successful, you have to do 24-hour streams. No, you do not. No, you don't. I have never done a 24-hour stream, nor will I ever.
I thought about when I reached 5,000 viewers, I was going to do a 24-hour stream.
Why?
When I reached 3,000, well, when I reached my 1,000, not viewers, subscribers. When I reached my 1,000 subscribers, I dyed my hair, temporarily dyed my hair pink for the day.
That's fun.
And so do fun things like that. But I figured what I would do is if I got to 3,000 subscribers, I'd probably dye it purple. I don't know. We'll do something fun. But
I just did $75,000 subscribers. I didn't do anything. I had the live stream and I gave a bunch of t-shirts and stuff away.
See, I don't have merch.
Well, you can have merch. I'll teach you how to do it. It's easy.
Well, I need merch.
I got you. We'll get you some merch. It's fine.
Well, here's something.
I have a whole shop.
I was literally disappointed, not in a bad way, I guess. Well, I was disappointed. I was disappointed because I put out there a call. We had all these people who were graphic designers and said I can do, and nobody took it. I had a competition that I needed at least 5 entries, and that if your design got picked, you got a sample of the free merch. You got a $50 gift card. You got, I don't know, it was a bunch of stuff. Andrielle was the only person who did anything, and this was her idea. Now she drew it, and then I digitally did it. See that little thing that just popped up above my head? That is a coffee cup that has the ILY and a hat. On the hat, it has AKB. And then on this end, it says, I am HO. I'm a hoe. Because I'm always saying, in my humble opinion, I am HO, in my humble opinion. That is a phrase that I say all the time. It's my humble opinion, because I'm not a lawyer. I'm a hoe. I'm a hoe. This is what's happening. Okay. I thought it was a little too risque, but obviously you're loving it.
That's funny. I love it. I'm a hoe. Saying I love you. I'm a hoe.
I'm a hoe. I love in my humble opinions.
I think it's funny. Don't take everything so seriously. I think it's great. Gabby says it. I'd be a hoe.
Well,
hey, if you're a hoe, I'm a queen hoe. So there you go.
Well, ILY needs.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do. ILY, I like in my a lot of my stuff because I want the deaf community to feel included, so people can get it with or without. So these are some of the designs I came up with. There's that up there, and it says, "In my humble opinion," under the I'm a hoe. I love that color scheme.
That's cute. I like that.
But I didn't want it rainbowy because you can't do anything rainbow anymore without problem.
Stay away from rainbows too.
That would be, I thought that would be good on a baseball cap, like a black one. And then I have just the plain one. It's hard to see. Then I have the ILY that's in the same color schemes that says IMHO underneath it. But here's the best one. This is what I used throughout the entire Karen Reed trial. I thought one of my peeps were going to. I asked somebody to get me a red rhinestoned solo cup. No one did it. Someone said they were going to do it, and then I never heard from them again. I was like, dang. And now that we're going back to trial, I need a plastic, not one of those thin ones, but the hard plastic red solo cups, totally rhinestoned in red. I bling everything, honey. You didn't notice.
Bling is good.
I like you.
She said, I'd made one for you.
Huh?
ADHD says I would have made one for you.
Oh, ADHD. Do you know not the soft ones, but the true hard plastic?
The hard one.
Like they do for the shot glasses, those kind of hard plastic solo cups, and it's all blinged. I want one for the Karen Reed. I will frickin' pay you for it. I want one for the Karen Reed retrial. I think that would be funny as heck. And then
I haven't seen
bloody
I
ice.
haven't seen
Red
Leo
ice.
Bites in
have
forever.
pink ice in there.
Pink ice.
Well, when red and snow mix, it makes
it does.
May we all have a blessed and abundant 2025. May your cup always be full. May your plate be full. May your banks be majorly full.
Yes, I want my bank overflowing.
Yes. Ada wants a hard one.
Ada wants a hard one.
Cup.
She wants it. She wants it blinged for her pleasure.
I almost said, and anybody now that it's 7 hours into this and it's after midnight, I almost said Debbie does Dallas.
She might.
You don't know what that is, do you?
I do know what you mean. The movie
No. Well, are you
Debbie
talking
Does Dallas?
are you talking about X movie or are you talking about
Yes.
yeah. It was
Yeah, that's old.
yeah, the youngins. Don't we're not explaining it.
No, that those of you in the chat who know me, and know that I know that movie.
I won't tell you how I know that movie.
Look, that one's all. Look at that one going.
I know they're doing
That's so
good.
pretty.
I have to tell you, I still think England has the best one.
The best one.
Although this is a very nice finale off of the whatever that thing is. Do you know the San Antonio Hemisphere Tower that they built back in the 70s or whatever it was for the World's Fair? This that
yeah,
tower
yeah,
in
yeah.
San Antonio. They're going to
Yeah.
just they're going to demolish it. The restaurant on top and everything's going to be gone.
Oh, I hate when they take things like that. I mean, that's iconic. I mean, things that they want to tear things down so they can build something else. Okay, well, can't you just take what's there? I mean, come on, y'all.
Well, the frustrating
Was there
part-
something wrong with it?
It is getting old and it is upkeep and the restaurant but I was up there just a year or two ago and I didn't see anything majorly wrong with it, but tourists love going there and seeing it and going and eat
Yeah.
at 5-star restaurant where each person is $75 a meal.
Yeah, up on the
But
top.
and it spins slow enough that
Slow.
it doesn't bother you, but fast enough that you know you're moving. I mean, when
Right.
you look out, you can see, but when you look down, you can't feel it. But it's going to go bye-bye.
That's sad.
Yeah, I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad about that. I mean,
Yeah, that
but
is
I got to
sad.
be honest. The first time I
Yeah.
went there, I went with a date.
Oh,
And I was like 17. And I get out of the car in the parking garage at the base of it. And as soon as I get out and shut the door and I go to turn to leave, there's a man standing next to me peeing on the column.
God. And so, what do you remember about the date? I remember the guy peeing.
I don't remember much about the restaurant.
That's what I'm saying. You remember, out of all of that, you remember the guy peeing. San Antonio, not Reunion Tower, right? That's what she's saying.
It's the big hemisphere tower.
Tower.
Tower with the thing. It's going bye-bye.
It's where you eat on the top. I know because it's known for the top, the restaurant on the top that spins. That's been in movies and stuff. That restaurant.
Why am I all of a sudden I'm
That's just
itching?
sad.
It is sad. And I'm going to pull up a picture so people can see
She
it. 'cause
says, I had my senior banquet inside Reunion Tower. That's cool.
this is it right here. That.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, they're going to tear it down.
Wow.
And I think it's a big mistake. And they're also going to tear down a building next to it. So is that where you had, Andrielle, you had your big senior banquet inside? But yeah, that's going to go bye-bye. And it's a shame because they do the fireworks similar to Dallas, but not as good as Dallas.
From right there.
They do it from here and in that area. So, yep, that's going bye-bye. And it's so sad.
When are they tearing it down? Like
I
this
don't
year?
know.
Like
I think
or
so.
soon?
I think so. SA celebrates and rings in the new year. I was just going to see if they did the San Antonio, Las Vegas. All right. Las Vegas is next. We got Vegas. So Vegas
she
is
says
in the
no,
next.
the tower in Dallas where we would just watch fireworks.
Yeah. So let's see what Vegas has to do, y'all.
Hold on
Let's
a second.
see.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna go get my drink. That's right there.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to go to the kitchen and get that cool mug.
You want me to go get? Yeah, I can go get. You want to see the mug? It's
I
just
want
a
to see the
mug.
mug. I want to see
Okay.
it. It's a Starbucks mug.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm not turning anything off because we're informal here.
No, that's okay. I do the same thing. We's all's a good.
Yeah, I'm not even turning off the mic. I'll be right back.
Oh, Debbie and Dan, Happy New Year. Oh my gosh, you're where my friend is. Let me wish my friends Happy New Year. Happy New Year's. Love you guys. Matt and Sarah. Happy New Year's, my beloved. I love you. Oh, Debbie and Dan are my elders, and I absolutely love them. They're some best friends of mine, and one of these days y'all get to meet them, I think. But now we get to ring in with Las Vegas. How many of y'all been to Las Vegas? How many of you have actually been to Las Vegas and enjoyed Las Vegas? No. How many of you have been? And tell me something about Vegas. I need to remove. Cancel. Okay, Facebook has stopped after a certain period of time, so that's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Oh my gosh, you have to, yeah, look at all that security they have high. You were 4 years old? Oh, Andrielle, you haven't? Vegas is not what Vegas used to be, y'all. I'll be honest. Vegas is so not what Vegas used to be. Vegas used to be cool and fun for adults. Now it's no. Christy, no. I told him if we raised a certain amount of money, I would do it, but otherwise, no. I am not going to do a 24-hour stream. Somebody wanted me to go to Hawaii, which means that would be another 4 hours, and I can't, no. I don't know about that. I thought Vegas was formed by the mob when they built the casinos and hotels, but I could be wrong. We're going to find out. Okay, let's see. The settlement of Las Vegas, Nevada was founded in 1905 before an opening of a railroad that linked Los Angeles to Salt Lake City. The stopover attracted some farmers, mostly Utah, in the area, and fresh water was piped into the settlement in 1911. The town was incorporated, let me move over here so I don't have to twist my neck, as a part of newly founded Clark County, and urbanized took off in 1931 when the work started on the Boulder Dam or the Hoover Dam. Yes, I've been over that many times, bringing a huge influx of young male workers for whom theaters and casinos were built, largely by the mafia. I was right. Woohoo! Well, partly right. Electricity from the dam also enabled the building of many new hotels along the strip. With the arrival of Howard Hughes in 1966, did much to offset mob influence and help Las Vegas into a more of a family tourist center. So it started as a settlement in Las Vegas, founded in 1905 before opening. The railroad linked from Los Angeles to Salt Lake City. Stuff over attracted farmers. 1911, incorporated as Clark County. Urbanized took off when Boulder Dam. So, I was asking if anybody had been to Vegas. Oh, look at the worker. That old man's in there. He's all like, "Hey, I got you. Come on, I'll metal swipe you while I do the booty dance." I had a girlfriend in college. She was like 30 years younger than me when I went to school for ASL, and she's and she's a wonderful Black woman. Absolutely adore her. And everything was with, "Hey!" And she signed with that accent. Oh, people sign with accents. I mean,
really
slangy.
Yeah.
Hey,
the motions and stuff. That's funny. I had, when I got married, I had my sister signed. So one of her friends sang, and my sister signed the song my way. Not because there was anybody, who need. I just love it. I think
was
it's
just beautiful.
Mhm. So yeah, so my sister signed to a song that a friend sang.
He's
So-
still kind of dancing while he's doing
I know,
his
they're all
job.
having fun. Look at that old man. He's like,
Okay. Hi, Kathleen. Okay. Hi, Craig. Okay. Let's see. Andrea said cook salt.
117. Ooh, hot.
Oh, I've been there. It was 125.
Let's do
But that was also Phoenix, Arizona. Was my shoes literally were. I was stupid enough to wear flip flops, and they were melting on the asphalt.
Oh, say, you're sticking.
Oh yeah, it gets really bad up there. Good night, Gabby. We
Night,
love
Gab.
you. My uncle was on the floor boss in several casinos there, and he was a floor boss. Yeah. I have gone 21 times. My significant other that I was with for 7 years, I graduated at the age of 19, 18 and a half, going to Las Vegas. He was older than me. And his family would go 3 times a year. So I was with him. So 7 years times 3 times a year, 21 times. And yeah, I wasn't legal for a few years.
I've never been. I've never
Well,
been.
I love doing some of the shows. I mean, I saw Siegfried and Roy right away. I've seen him. I saw a lot of the musicians that became very popular when they were the freebie shows. When you get the packages, I'm going to sneeze and my nose is itching.
I was sitting there doing that. I was like, oh. And you want to know what goes through my brain as I'm doing this? I just came from another room and I'm doing this, and all I can think of is, I hope they don't think that I've been
I've been doing this all day, and I've been on front of the camera all day, except for two, maybe 3 little comfort breaks. Instead of 2 or 3 little comfort breaks, I've pretty much been here. So if I'm doing it, you would see it.
I'm like, no.
Debbie, we love you. See you later. I will not be live tomorrow. I've got a kitty on one foot and a doggy on another foot. I do have a service dog that was professionally trained for the deaf and hard of hearing. And so she's my ears. So she's at my feet at all times. And now I have a kitty at my feet too.
I usually have a cat. I think my cat is laying back here on a pillow.
Miss Queen Bee. Where's her tiara, my love? So where's her tiara? But anyway, Las Vegas for a while was really, I mean, you could do a lot of things outside of casinos. There's great little museums. You can go do the Hoover Dam. There's places around you can go, you can camp, you can do a lot of stuff. But this family did the same pattern we get there on a Monday. We did this, we did bingo, we did this hotel, same every time. So the evenings were time that we can kind of get away. They were older, so we could kind of get away and do things. But I love the Liberace Museum. I mean, they had some good stuff.
Cool.
But now these hotels, all the old greats have been knocked down, and now you got these kiddie motels. Well, they're catering to the families. Las Vegas is not for children, people.
No. That is not some place I would think to take my kids.
Do you see these people walking down the road, up and down here? How many kids do you see?
There's one right there with the red hat. There. There's one kid right there dancing.
A couple of kids. Okay, now imagine doing
that.
That's
not a place for kids. That's not.
Imagine doing that in Las Vegas, and a woman is standing there barely dressed and handing out solicitation for
because it's legal there. It's legal there. Yeah.
And they give these little business cards like, oh, mommy, what's that? I mean, come on, people.
Look at
Don't
the
take
cute
your kids
bunny.
to Vegas.
Cute bunny, mommy. Oh, my goodness.
And the other thing is you have a higher chance of them not coming home.
Yeah.
I hate it when you need to sneeze and you're like,
I know, I do that. I'm like, you're trying and it doesn't want to go. So excuse all of y'all out there. Wow, Ada and I are sitting.
Today's allergies have been bad, but the thing is, and my allergy meds are not here. But the thing is, in Vegas is that it's not a kid friendly place. Don't take your kids to Vegas. It's one thing if you turn 21 and you want to go to Vegas or something like that. Now, this is okay. This seems safe. You know, they've got a place. They're not in people's way.
I don't know. They're right there at that stage.
Well, luckily they're below the stage, so all the sound is going above them and
That's
not
true.
so much on them.
Yeah.
Look how high they are, and the microphone. I mean, everything is facing this way. But my thing with Vegas is it is not safe. There's a lot of predators out there. I'm sitting here I graduated high school at 89 pounds, 5'3", and I was not anorexic. I ate everything in sight, and I was just very active in music and band and everything, and physically active. And when I was 21 in Vegas, so I went when I was 19, so I'm about 90 pounds at 19. 21, I was about 92 pounds, 93. You know how many times people said, "Hey, honey, you want to earn some good money? Are you working for him? Is he your
Wow.
John?" And so, you know,
Oh
you
my
don't wanna go
God.
you don't wanna go with your teenage kid and have them hearing that stuff. It is not a place for children.
No.
If you live there, you know where to go and where not to go. This doesn't look like this is not in a bad part of Vegas right here. This is a good part of Vegas. Some people told me if you feel a sneeze coming on, look at a bright light and it will either bring it on or make it go away. I got a bright light right there and it ain't doing nothing. It's still sitting there. It does it for me a lot. Hi, Hilda. Are you Australia? Hilda from Australia. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. If that's where you're from, I'm guessing. But anyway, yeah, it's like taking your kid to the deep. I don't know what's this. By the way, I'm severely dyslexic. So whatever that place is in Dallas, you know better. But see, the one good thing I will say is these parents are sticking right with their kids. They're behaved. You know, that's good. In Vegas, they're running through casinos like crazy. And it's like, no. Yes, almost 5 p.m. here. Do you know? I almost rang you in. I was an hour behind. I have been live since 10 a.m. my time. So happy New Year and love. How did you find us? That's
Have you subscribed? Subscribe.
Subscribe real quick. We got to do the drawing.
Subscribe.
We got to do the drawing. Just subscribe. Put I sub. Go subscribe because it will check you. Go subscribe.
Go subscribe and then put in the chat.
If you become a member, my membership starts at 99 cents and only goes up to $9.99 a month. If you join as a member and you haven't gotten it in, put I'm a member and you will be in the drawing and you get 10 additional entries. And for those of you who have donated memberships, you get 10 additional entries and the one who received will get 10 additional entries. Oh, you were looking out for my life? How do you... Kitty just bit my foot. That was unaccepted. That was not expected. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
She said, I sub. Welcome.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, let's see how many I've gotten now. I don't understand why YouTube takes away some of your subs. I don't understand that.
Lady, I sit there and watch it. I'm like, you know,
2,442. I've been here a month ago and I dropped a lot of subs and now I'm back up. I'm like, really? Okay, my last award was 100,000 views November 1st. I guess, do they do that once a month?
No, it's when you get it.
I mean, do they announce to you got it once a month?
No.
Oh, you've been lurking for a while? Well, thank you. I love lurkers. You're more than welcome to lurk. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate Kathleen. Hello. Welcome, Hilda. Okay, guys.
I'm a lurker too. I lurk a lot.
Okay, here we go. And the winner is... Oh my God, you won't believe who won.
Who won? I hope you don't say Gabby.
Grandma, you won. Really? You won? Right there. You won a tumbler from Starbucks. It's not me, guys. Computer picks it. Computer picks it.
Oh my goodness. I'm not looking on your thing.
She can't control it. It's over here. And I can't put it up because I got this.
You can't show it.
It goes away within about 30 seconds. I mean, it does a little
What did you do it in? Did you do it in StreamYard?
No, it's a program I have. It's not in StreamYard.
Oh, StreamYard has one.
They do? I didn't know that.
You have to go to a different thing, though. It's kind of a pain.
Oh, okay. No. This is
another
program.
If you go like on another tab, go to StreamYard/giveaway.
Oh, okay.
It will do it.
I paid 99 cents a month for this. If StreamYard is free, I'm cutting out of that subscription. I got to cut my subscription.
And then all they have to do is they put in the chat. You tell them whatever. You just put in the screen whatever they type in.
Same thing.
Yeah, and then they put in the chat whatever you tell them to, and then you click the button and it will do it.
Okay, I'm going to go through StreamYard and cut the subscription because the one thing I hate about it is it doesn't do well with sharing screen because it literally will pop up you and then it does the confetti.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
Oh.
I had to redo it once because it went too fast and I was too busy.
And you didn't see it?
And I didn't see it, so I just had to redo it.
Oops.
Oh,
okay, StreamYard. The only thing I don't like about that is you have to go. There isn't anything like in StreamYard where they can just click this and it'll take you there. You have to. I had to Google to find out where it was that you had to go. It doesn't say anywhere in StreamYard. It doesn't. And I'm like, why wouldn't they say that? It's their program.
Because this may have been a partnership they did with somebody else that StreamYard has decided to purchase or decided to partner with. And
doesn't say anything. It's just all it is a white screen.
Why is that idiot pushing the camera around? The machine's broken and it's shaking like this. I'm like, what the heck? That's going to give a crappy image for the $15 you paid for it. It's a machine that's supposed to go around.
Oh, yeah. It does it on its own. He's pushing it.
Pushing it around. I'm like, oh my gosh. Congratulations, Grandma. What is your favorite color?
What do I need to do?
What's your favorite colors?
Purple.
Purple. Okay, that's
Purple
easy
and
enough.
green.
I got plenty of both. What you need to do is go into Discord and private message me your full name and your address and your phone number, because I always like to have phone number just in case there's a problem with delivery, and you can call in. I'll send all the information to you.
Okay.
And I could have your contact information and I'll be glad to send it to you. I will tell you, I still have Octobers and Novembers to send because I didn't want to send it during the Christmas holidays because a lot of stuff gets lost. And I told people ahead of time, you will not be getting it shortly, this quick. I'm going to send everything out in January, the first week or so in January. I'll send it out. I have learned the hard way because I have another business. I'm a professional makeup artist by trade. And
that's right. Golly, because I'm like looking at your makeup and I'm like,
this is
oh
my
gosh, that's so
brand.
pretty. That's yours?
Well, as a company I've worked with for over 30 years. I use their product for over 30 years.
Oh, wow.
As a professional makeup artist. Now it's public. Before, back in the day, you couldn't, if you were not a licensed makeup artist, you couldn't get it. It's called Alcone. You had to fly to New York, purchase everything for the year, and they would ship it to you weeks later. Now, I sell and distribute it as well as I do the makeup work.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah. But anyway, so I learned last year when I had a bunch of stuff to mail out towards the end of October, between the end of October and the end of December, 20 to 25% of my packages did not make it and disappeared.
Oh, because of holidays.
So I don't ever send out anything. These are anywhere from Canada $28.95 from $19.95 to $25, depending on which one I have and whatever I'm giving away. And I have some over here that are $30 a piece.
Wow.
And so I'm not going to give some away like that and have that and then pay the shipping and then have it disappear.
Yeah, no.
I'm not going to do it. Just not. I'd rather wait and you guys and guarantee you're going to get it. So that's my humble opinion. I'm a hoe.
I is a hoe. you say Ada or Ida? How do you Ada?
Ada.
Ada.
And you know what's
Ada.
interesting? ADA, Americans with Disability Act, and I'm a disabled advocate. Or you can say American Dental Association, and I have rocking teeth. Or the district attorney's office, and I'm in the law major. It all works.
Hey, it does work. That's pretty
And no,
good.
I'm not drunk. It took me 14 hours to drink that much wine.
I just filled up. So this is mine. This is some of my merch. It's actually purple, but it looks blue on the camera.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
So
and the quality's good.
Really good. It's really good. Now this is actually like a decal that they put on there, but it's really nice. I've got it on two sides,
And it doesn't
really
wash
good.
off or rub off.
Mm-mm. It says don't put it in the dishwasher. I haven't tried that. I have somewhere I took a decal that I sell the decals and I put it on a regular thing and I throw them in the dishwasher. But so this is some of my merch.
That's cute.
So this is one of my mugs. Okay, so this is a joke. This is because my son is autistic. This sounds really mean, but it's not. So my son is autistic, and
What?
he thought.
Hold on a second. My son's talking to me. I'm sorry. Come on in, Matt. I'm having a hard time hearing. You're going home? You're going to take Sensei with?
I just told you. Yes. Come on, Sensei.
Go. Matt, so I'll be home at 2, okay? Are you okay? Kids. Okay.
I know.
I just wanted to know why Yoda was on the screen. I didn't want to get a copyright. Okay, go ahead.
You won't get a copyright for that.
You were saying your son is autistic.
So I have an adopted son who is autistic, and and he thought that autism was autism, and so he always calls it autism. So and we always do this because he, the things that he does and says. So this is what I did for him, and then I put autism on the mug because he calls it autism. So it's not mean. It's with love. He thinks it's funny.
Oh, that's so cool, though.
He thinks it's funny. He's like, I didn't know because he was trying to spell it, and he thought it was with an O. He's like, how do you spell it? Oh, whatever. And we're like, what are you talking about? Autism. He kept saying autism. So now we call it autism.
Oh, that is so cute. By the way,
so I have a shirt. I have a T-shirt with this on it. And then it says autism atop. And I told him everybody in my family, we all have them. And I told him, I was like, okay, look, we understand that we're not being ugly. I was like, but don't wear it out in public because somebody might be offended. We don't want anybody to be offended. So I put it on a mug. So you can get the mug without autism on it. I just put autism for
so
us.
autism is considered a negative word?
Well, no, but autism, people, if you're making fun of it by saying autism, somebody might think you're making fun.
Hey, I have a family member that has autism, and this is his little funny way of saying it. He struggles saying autism. He says autism.
He says autism. He thought it was what it was. I mean, we don't care.
Cute.
We don't care. I just don't want anybody to be offended. So I told him, I was like, you can wear the shirt. He loves the shirt. But it's also like, we're like, we do it all the time. My daughter will say something, Jordan's being Jordan. And so she'll say something that he's saying or he's doing. And we just do this. Because we know.
So how old is he?
He's 35.
I'm adopted. My twin brother and I were adopted. So you got a very special place in my heart. I know.
Well, I adopted him as an adult too. He was adult. Yeah.
You want to adopt me? I don't have a mom.
I'll adopt anybody. I'll adopt everybody. His mom passed away and his father was abusive. And so I just took him out of that situation. as an adult. He did.
That's amazing.
Yeah, his father had rights over top of everything, and I have that all removed. So he's his own person. So nobody has rights over him. So
yeah.
Now we don't have to worry about any of that. We got a restraining order on his dad. His dad moved away, so that's all passed. So now my family, the only family he has is mine. So, and we love him dearly. But
That's awesome.
yeah, we had to reprogram a lot of stuff that he thought was good and right, which was not. Yeah, he was raised in an abusive situation.
Oh
so
my
I had to
gosh.
explain to him that these things aren't real. That's not how we act.
This is the MGM. None of that looks. Now, the last time I was in Las Vegas was 1997.
So that doesn't look the same. I know they change out over there a lot.
Do you know that big room, that street that has that lighted, long, narrow ceiling that everybody sees in Las Vegas?
Oh, yeah.
I was there. I was going there before they had that, and I was there when they built it, and I was there when they had the opening for it.
Oh, wow.
And I have to confess, I hate it.
Really?
The moment they put that up, it took away the true Las Vegas feel. And that's when they started putting the zip lines and family stuff in it. And you're trying to go to the Golden Nugget, which was historical. I don't even think it's there anymore. And all of these really old historical that have been in movies and all of the wonderful places. And now it's all covered. It has this thing. People are zip lining back and forth.
I've seen them zip lining.
To me, it's like, that's not Vegas. That is not Vegas, people. Okay. Craig, you're going to come to Kerrville with your friend. And no, I will not give you a makeover, but I'll give you a man facial.
Well, I'd love to see what you can do with this.
You've got beautiful skin. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis?
I work hard on my skin. I give myself chemical peels. like TCA
I do microneedling. I do microneedling.
Yes, I've done that. I do that. I've had laser
Be careful
treatment.
with the chemical pills, please, Mija.
Oh, I've been doing it for years and years.
Okay.
Yeah. I do it myself. I learned I was manager of Massage Envy, and the
there you go.
there did them, but they did very light because they're not medical. And so I learned, because I was management, so they had to practice, to get their certifications and stuff. And so, oh darn, you had to practice on me. So I learned how they did it. I learned their process. And then after I left it, because I kept going, this is nothing. This is just nothing. It's just like your skin is just, I was like, I use Retin-A, and Retin-A is the same.
Oh gosh, I used Retin-A.
Yeah. So I was like, that's just does the same thing. So just your skin just rolls off. And I'm like, no, I want like a deep peel. And then they're like, oh no, you have to go to a dermatologist for that. Well, then I found out, I was like, oh no, I can't. I know how to get it. And so I got the TCA, and because I knew how they applied it and everything, I just did it that way. And yeah, so
I would love to be able to learn to do a deep one for myself, because when you go through chemotherapy 3 times in your life, your skin is screwed.
Yeah, it's bad. It messes up your hair too. Did it mess up your hair?
My hairdresser nearly killed me. After my sister died, I didn't have bangs. I'm Native American, and you'll learn I do Native American. I make the regalia, do the beadwork, the dresses, and all that. I play the native flute. I go to powwows. I'm Irish. I am Irish Cree Cherokee, and I'm a lady, and I've been telling everybody about that tonight. But anyway, a tradition, and sometimes in the Native community, since I'm saying this because their videos are online. Sometimes we will cut our braids when we're grieving. And my sister said, are you going to cut your braids? And I said, I don't know. I probably will. And she goes, please don't. She had seen the video, and she asked me about it. She said, please don't. She goes, I've been begging you to get bangs. She's been begging me to get bangs, because I've been like this for a long time, growing my hair out. And my hair now goes to almost to my butt. And So, well, it was at the time, and so I went to go get my hair colored. I hadn't had, I mean, I had roots this long, and so I went and got my hair done, and she just it stuck in my head, so I got my bangs cut. And the lady who colored my hair a year ago colored it again, and she nearly killed me because she goes, a year ago, it only took 2 of the product to do your hair. Took 4.5. She goes, your hair has grown back after chemo because I had chemo in 2021 from March of 20 to March of 21. And she goes, your hair is double thick from what it was a year ago. So it's recovered. But I
Wow.
mean, I had foils standing up on it. It was funny.
Well,
It was
that's
funny.
good that I mean, it grew back
What should have been a $250 job, normally she would have charged $400 for. Because she did the undertones, the highlights, and the she because of the chemo had damaged the lower half of my hair. It was
Mhm.
so dry and brittle. She had to do a lot of conditioning. She did 5.5 hours worth of work on her feet.
Wow.
With my hair. Oh, what is this?
They're
Why are they
waiting.
all?
They're waiting on the ball or the whatever's dropping. They got 15 minutes.
Yeah, they got 15 minutes there.
Yeah.
So
they're just waiting.
anyway, the Golden Nugget is still on Fremont Street. Yay! So they didn't sit there and
They didn't
destroy
take it
it.
down.
But there's so many of those beautiful, beautiful. There was one called the Palace Station, and that's where we always stayed. It was right between the Strip and downtown. It was perfect because they had free shuttles to either street that you wanted to go. And I loved staying there because it was off of the main areas. And so when you were done for the day, you could go back and rest, and it wasn't as bad. Of course, they had casino hotel on the bottom, but it was nice. You didn't have to fight with all the kids, and it was not a kid. I mean, it was not like the circus. By the way, this is a public service announcement. Public service announcement. If you go to Las Vegas, stay far, far, far away from Circus. It is a hole. The carpet is disease ridden. The food is horrible. It's overpriced, and there's circuses and stuff in there are crap.
Oh.
If they would have kept it up and updated the circus theme and taken care of it and all of that, it'd be great. But it looks like I saw somebody who put a video up about a year ago. They went about a year ago, and it was so horrible. Mildew. They lifted up the bed, and it was black mold growing into the bed.
All right. Note to self. Don't go to the circus.
Gross.
Stay away.
I would have.
Thank you, Kathleen. I see what you said. She said, "Thank you. That's awesome, Grandma. I appreciate that. Thank you."
Well, I would have gone. That would have been. I would have been. What would we go? I'd pull the fire alarm and get the hell out of there. Who's Kathleen? That's just awesome, Grandma.
She said
Yeah.
that. I was talking about my son.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is totally awesome. Okay, merch. Did you get the camera mug?
Oh, yes. Okay. So, well, it's not. It's so. This is my phone.
Phone mug. Oh,
phone
that's
mug.
cute. Oh, only us oldies would. I'm sorry. Only us golden oldies would know what that is and know how to use it. I adore it, and that's Starbucks. I'm gonna have to look for that mug on eBay.
I've got this one, and here's the other one.
That's cute. That must have had been a Valentine's Day special or something.
No, I got it during the same time as I got this one. They were about at the same time. I guess it was around Christmas, and then Starbucks too. So.
That is cute. You know,
I forgot I have a tumbler. It's a like a ceramic tumbler that's
do have a few of
white.
those.
Yeah, and it has a ceramic like top too. I forgot I had that.
Well, here's the thing. The plastic tumblers are not supposed to be for hot items. The ceramics are. Girl,
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think that. This is my other. This is the only other one that I brought up here. This is some of my merch.
Oh, that's cute, girl. I put hot coffee in them. Oh, I
Yeah.
like the pink. Oh my gosh, I love
Yeah, I've
it.
got the pink tray. So this, and I've got t-shirts with this on there. There's one more. This was
But
a little.
do you actually make money on this?
A little bit, but not much. Because to put it at a price, to put it at a price where somebody will actually buy it, you, you're not going to make any money on it. You're just
Well,
not.
there's some. I have created some stuff for the deaf community that you don't see anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, put it on there. I'll show you how to make a shop. It's not hard. I use Shopify, but you can use all different things, and you can put it out there. I mean, I don't make anything off of shirts that I do, but I do it just because I love being creative and I love to do it. So, I mean, if I make a couple of bucks, that's fine. I just have fun. I have fun doing it. So, like the old man that I was telling you about, Michael Malloy, who's in the nursing home, he had this thing for me for a while. And I would always tell him to slow his roll. I would say, slow your roll, Malloy. And so I did I did a mug.
See, that would go great with a good picture of a wheelchair and somebody pushing it like a bat out of hell. That's what I'm talking about. Disabled
roll.
The
See,
slow
I did
roll,
a
honey.
shirt with him, and it's a bunny because his thing was Playboy Malloy, and so I did a bunny, and I said "slow your roll" on it, and that's what the T-shirt is. But I just did a mug that says "slow your roll" because anybody could use that, and I wanted to see what this mug was like. So this is a smaller one. This is one of the little ones, but it's got I wanted to see what it was like. So these are big. These are a lot bigger.
Oh, wow. That is a huge difference.
Yeah.
Funny you should say Playboy Bunny. I knew Hugh Hefner.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
Was he creepy?
No, he was not. He was a perfect gentleman. He was a sweetheart. All right, my very, very first career kind of coincided with makeup. I became a professional photographer, and I had a very, very lucrative business in San Antonio. And I had the contract with the wedding magazine when it started. And then also I had the contract with the convention center, the Alamo Dome. And I did $1 million weddings. So my bill would have been about 20, 40,000, 50,000 plus for photography. It's a whole team. I mean, honey, that's why this girl was always in Ralph Lauren.
Yeah.
You have to look the part in order to.
Yeah.
I had a couple of Chanel pieces. I didn't want to pay that for her crap. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're nice, but I don't think they're worth what you pay for them.
Right.
So I've met a lot of famous people, but I will tell you, he was so polite when I was photographing. Of course, I had to turn the film over. Back then it was film. We didn't have digital back then. And I used medium format.
I've worked in dark rooms where I had to put the chemical and
Yep. And I had the medium format cameras. I did not even waste my time with 35 with these kind of jobs because they want to take these and use them for publicity or whatever. And 35 millimeter, you can't. I was using medium and large format so you can blow it up into billboards, So anyway, he came in town for some kind of convention thing, business thing. And they had a Playboy opening they had a Playboy thing. And he was the sweetest, nicest guy. I was so nervous to be around him. And again, I'm skinny. This chick was rocking it. And I was pretty back then. And
you're still pretty.
No, but I mean, I was beauty queen type. And I just didn't want the creepy, I didn't. And within 5 minutes, he kissed me on the hand and said, the gentleman always, and the girls were sweet as can be. Everybody was just so kind and nice. Gave me a $5,000 tip.
Wow.
He knew I was going to make nothing but the $150 an hour I was being paid. Now, mind you, $150 an hour back in the early 90s was
a lot.
Change.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Back then it was a lot. It'd be like paying $500, $600 an hour now. And he knew that all the film, they counted the rolls of film. I went through security, went through all of that. And then I had to turn the film over to the production company that hired me. Just the same with the Billy Graham crusade. I mean, they gave me the film and I had to give it back to them. Although they did allow me to keep a few photos. I did go through and ask for, I think, 20 photos, and they let me do that. But people didn't understand the extent, how picky and how tight they are. So long story short, we it was amazing. It was amazing. And he was a very fine gentleman.
Oh, that's cool.
He may have had some creepiness in the bedroom, but he knew how to be a gentleman.
Yeah. I mean, you hear all the women that were around. He was respectable, that they said, but you always wonder, was he really like that? So he really was.
He can be a little kinky, but he wasn't mean
a
or
purr.
abusive. No.
Yeah.
He loved women.
Yeah.
But and there were rules in his house because, if he's sitting there paying the millions of dollars a month to take care of your butt, you go and respect him. And
well, there are rules in my house.
Well, but the thing also is like when he had that big show with the girls and they were saying they had to be in by 8:00 and this and that. It was for their safety.
Yeah.
It wasn't because he was just trying to be a jerk, but you understand when you go in and do that, there's a safety issue for these people. They are now public. People know who they are. And some people want to hurt them and some people want them.
Yeah, so take advantage of them.
And these
or
girls
force themselves on them.
That's where I was going. So I have no problem with him. He was really great. I got a lot of stories. We are my gosh, we are 4 minutes away from midnight from 1 o'clock. I'm almost there.
Why do they have New York PD?
Sitting there. Well, this was supposed to be Las Vegas. Why are you in New York? Why were you down in New York?
There.
Huh. I don't know. Maybe the person who was running that channel flipped it over.
It might have. Because I was like,
sometimes
I'm like, wait a minute, that's all New York.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Now we're back to what we were watching before, because that's that same girl right
it's
there.
That same couple. It's that same couple. While that is running, I'm going to see if I can find a better stream for Las Vegas. I called it Las Wages. It is Las Wages, people. You go there, you go to Las Wages. I was a smart gambler. I was taught well. I liked blackjack. I would say start off with $50 in my left pocket, and when it was gone, that was it. Whatever I won on the table went into my right pocket. So if I put, and it was usually like $1 to $5 table, So if I'd start off with the $5 chips and then I won that hand, I let the 5 ride, the other 5 I'd put in my pocket. But when I lost that hand, I pull another out of the left pocket and put it on the table. When the money in the left pocket was gone, I stopped.
You were done.
I always came home with money. But do you know the best way to, hey, you guys want to know the best way to win money in Las Vegas and the best odds?
Yeah.
bingo.
Oh, really?
bingo.
I love bingo.
Think about it. Their pots are $2,000, $5,000, and $10,000 pots back in the 80s and 90s. Okay. And you're sitting in a room, you sit there and they will bring you all the drinks you want. You can buy food. You can play your bingo. And you got good odds. You got better odds at winning a bingo than you do anything else in Las Vegas. I always won something. Always. I won a $12,000 pot. Do you know what sucked? I was 20 years old. I had to slide. And my boyfriend
you couldn't tell them that you won it.
My boyfriend and I would have 8 cards, 8 pieces of paper with 6 bingos. So 6 times 8. When they said B4, it's like, okay, it's double fisting it, man. So he'd have his and mine. He'd have his. I'd have mine butt up. And when I see that one was getting ready to win, I move it over
to him
so he could say, bingo.
Mm-hmm.
The only sad thing is I had to split it 3 ways.
Oh, well, but hey, you got something,
Yeah, but no,
Kathleen,
I'm
I
not
appreciate
kidding.
that. I'm seeing y'all's comments.
What? I
Like
love your bugs. They
mugs.
are precious. I really
Yeah.
love you, and I need to talk about all this later.
Oh,
Mountain-
absolutely. I'm here to share any knowledge, any questions, whether it's about a YouTube channel or about merch or whatever. I will share any and all info I have. I've been doing this for a long time. A long time. I know videos, I know live stream, I know just whatever. I am here to help. I like slot machines. I like slot machines, but you don't win much on slots because they're so programmed.
All right, happy New Year's to Salt Lake
Oh, that's
City,
right,
Phoenix. Happy New Year's to you. Woohoo! Happy New Year's to you, Denver. We got some friends in that neck of the woods, y'all. Happy New Year's for all of y'all who are and for Colorado and some Mexico.
One more. Are you not going to Hawaii? Are you? Are you doing Hawaii too?
You're gonna stay up with me?
No.
I'm not doing Hawaii. Canada, Calgary, Edmonton. Happy New Year. And Happy New Year to Chile, Eastern Islands. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Woo! My cat is all over me right now. Honolulu is 2 hours and 58 minutes. That's 3 more hours. I don't know if I can hang on for 3 more hours.
What, to do Hawaii?
Yeah, to do Hawaii, it's 3 more hours.
No. There's no need to. There's no need.
I'm going to wish Hawaii, same time I wish California.
California. Yeah.
California, A. California, A. And we are waiting. Of course, Las Vegas has another hour. But that's the one. Should I do Las Vegas? I'm going to put them up. I might do Las Vegas and kind of have in the background because I'm kind of looking to see who has the better fireworks. And I'm going to try San Francisco's fireworks and see which is the better of the two. And then we'll put them up. But that will be my last hurrah because this has been a long day.
Long. No. Sorry, this is not something that I love. I love my people. I love doing things like this. I have no problems being on screen for long periods of time, but that long. I'm trying to think the longest I've been on stream was I think 10 hours. On somebody else, it was another stream. Yeah, because no, let's see, wait a minute. We started 7, 6. Yeah, 10 hours.
What was that for?
That whole man, Michael Malloy, I love him so much. I love him so much. Michael Malloy, it was his birthday. He turned 70. And so we did, he's autistic. And he at that time, I've gotten him out of that mode now, but at that time he thought that if he didn't see people and he wasn't on screen, that people weren't there and people didn't love him. And he was very down. And he's not like that now. I've gotten him past that. But at the time it was. And I was like, no. I was like, and so he was like, nobody cares and all this stuff. So we all showed up for his 70th birthday. We did a surprise stream and all these people came on. And it was just one of those things as we were going down, more people would come in and and so because time zones, and he was in Utah and I'm on the East Coast. And so it was fun. I had people coming in on the panel and talking to them, and they would leave and come back, and so it was because people would go off and come back on, and and then more people would come in. We had lots of people coming in on the stream, so because of that, it just continued and continued. Continued. It was a lot of fun. I mean, that was all it was. It was just a birthday stream. There was nothing. It wasn't anything like this where we were waiting on stuff and we were just chit chatting for 10 hours until finally I was like, okay, y'all, I'm done.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is such a sweet story, by the way.
He is really sweet.
The southernmost tip of Alaska, called Unalaska, the New Year's, it said, rings in at 1 hour and 54 minutes. Hawaii, which is more towards us, well,
It's
maybe
two
because
hours.
it's curved, it's 2 hours and 54 minutes. What?
It's the way it's. I know. Hawaii is 5 hours difference from me, and California is 3.
But Unalaska is an hour and 54. It's maybe because it's laid flat, it's not really giving the depiction, but I don't know.
I did know the answer to that, but I can't think of it now. Now, my son, I said Happy New Year to my son at midnight, and my son just texted me Happy New Year. Well, but it's like, hey, I can't say he didn't do it, so that's good. Thank you, son. I'm like, who's texting me? My kid.
Aw. I am not going. See, this is the other thing. The time zone for San Francisco is the same as it is for Juneau, USA. Okay, but the problem is, it's an hour. That doesn't make sense. I guess I have to look at them at a globe, because the way it looks here, I'll share the screen. See how it looks here?
Mm-hmm.
Time zone. Here's another time zone. There's another time zone. There's another time zone. How is this the same time zone as this? It doesn't make sense. But this red dot is Unalaska. Here is Hawaii.
I don't know. I did know the answer to that, but my brain doesn't work anymore, so I do not remember the answer to that. There was a reason, but I can't remember what it was.
Okie dokie.
I don't know.
Well, ADH Jelly Bean, I'm glad you rather I sleep. I do need to get home, my son. It's been a very hard day for him.
So where are you now if you're not at home?
My son has a business. He sells kratom. If you know what kratom is.
No.
A kratom is a plant that's as a cousin to the coffee plant. It originated in Indonesia. It has been used for well over 2,000 years as a natural plant. It hits the same opioid receptors in the brain, but it's not an opioid. It's really good for discomfort. So when I'm having RA flare up and I need to function and I don't like to take non-natural product, and have all the side effects and everything that you have with it, I can take a little capsule with this green powder in it. It's the leaf that's been ground up, and how it's processed will do multiple things. If it's certain way, a white kratom, which is the strain, gives you a lot of energy. It's like a pre-workout or a couple cups of coffee, 2 cups of coffee at max.
Mm-hmm.
A red kratom, which is more red in color versus the greenish white, is more for relief, relaxation. Now, if you mix the two, you get green. So you get more energy with a touch of relief. That's what I take most of the time. But tonight, I will probably take a red one when I get home, because it will help me go to sleep and come down from this, and will also help with my discomfort by morning. The only thing is that it hits the opioid receptors in the brain. So you are not you're not physically addicted to it, but if you are an addictive personality, you can become mentally addicted to it. So
you feel like you have to have it, even if you don't. Yeah.
So it's one of those things that we are very careful with it. It is not illegal. It is in a couple of states. The government has tried to make it illegal. Of course they would. They don't want us having something natural.
No, they want to push their
Mm-hmm.
big farm. Mm-hmm.
So anyway, He sells that. I've been using it since 2013. I don't use it a ton of it. I use it like I would for any other kind of discomfort or pain reliever, or energy. You know, if I'm really struggling and my mind's real foggy and I'm really just like tomorrow morning, I'll take one. I'll take a white strain, and it just gives me a little more clarity of mind, and it wakes me up without having to drink a lot of coffee.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
That's
So
good.
anyway, the place where he sells this used to be a chiropractor's office. The front where he sells it, it's a small space. It's not real. You don't need a lot of space for it. So we have a lot of offices. So I have one
Oh.
office that is my work office. I have another office that is my makeup and facial office, which I've designed it out, but I haven't advertised it yet. I'm going to start doing that this year. I have another office I'm in now, which is one of the smaller ones for my podcast. He has an office next door to me, and we have another room we've turned into a kitchen break room. And then we
Oh,
have 2
that's
storage rooms.
cool.
So it's like an L-shaped hallway with these little offices coming off of it like a chiropractor's office.
Yeah.
Which is really does make the what behind me was a window. It's still there. I took the foam sound blocks, put it up against the window. Then I took some foam core, covered up the window to block out the light and as much noise as possible.
Sound.
Then I
Yeah.
put my backdrop behind me.
Oh, that is an awesome setup.
Mhm. It
Very
is a
cool.
studio. I made
Yeah.
a studio. It used to be empty rooms before I came in. He
It's
had the
not
business a couple of
anymore.
years. Well, yeah, I got to
That's
start.
cool that you can have your facial stuff, your makeup, you can have that. Then you have this. You can just okay, I'm gonna do this. You can go work in your office.
I
You can
also
do-
have a sewing room where I have all my native regalia, beadwork. I make ribbon skirts and the Native American ribbon skirts and things like that.
Wow,
I
that
gotta
is
clean it up though. I gotta be honest with my sister this year and her
well
poor
that
health and everything. I've just
yeah.
kind of let everything go this year. But starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start clearing things out, cleaning and going through and reorganizing.
Cool.
Yeah, it is.
That is neat.
It is. Once I get my room re-cleaned here, I got Christmas stuff over there. I gotta get everything back into shape.
I've got my son that just texted me. His room is where I've got 2 computers set up. I'm getting ready to have another computer set in there because I have 24-hour streams that run all the time. Like
You
there's
do?
games. Yeah, there's a game that runs, it's Words on Stream that runs 24/7. People are playing it all the time from all over the world, all the
What
time.
is it called?
Words on Stream.
Words?
Words on Stream.
WORDS.
Yeah. If you just
Is
if you go to my channel, which is Grandma's House Fun, it's on there right now. Let me see if
Wait,
anybody's
there's a
interested.
words on the stream that has a little there has a young man pointing to a cactus.
That's not me, so I don't know.
I was like, no. What's your page?
Yeah, so my channel is Grandma's House Fun.
Fun, FUN?
Mm-hmm. Grandma's House Fun. There's a British television show called
There you
Grandma's
are.
House.
I subscribed.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. So if you look into under the live tab, you'll see I have Words on Stream. There's not anybody in there playing right now. There's somebody in there at 141 though.
Word challenge? Is that what it is? Oh.
It says
Words on Stream.
it says Escape the Mundane. That's what the title is. A purple
Oh, there it is.
thumbnail.
How do you play this?
So all you do is as soon as it starts back up, it's getting ready to start back. When it starts, you'll see these tiles. There you go. You'll see tiles. All right, here it comes. It's starting to play. All right, so
It shows group 1. What's that? No,
yeah,
that's not
okay.
what I
So
want.
you look at the letters, you see the tiles, and you're gonna redo them. So that's you need to refresh that because that's old. So let's see. It says let's see. Orca.
How do you do this?
So you
Game
you,
over.
Yeah, you're behind because your thing. It's got to be live. So you see you see the tiles, and they're going to change. And so you unscramble them, and it's four letters or more.
So that would
like,
have been great. Would have been one of them. GREAT.
So like if you were looking at it live right now,
Why can't I
put
get it
in
live?
Orca. I don't know why you're not. I don't know why you're not live.
Okay, GREAT.
So you would put in great, and great would show up in the boxes. Yeah, I don't know why you're not showing live because like Orca. Let me see.
See, this is where dyslexia sucks, and this would piss me off.
It's hard for people with dyslexia. My daughter struggles with it.
I can't do
so
that.
You're take your little thing because you were like in the middle. You weren't live there. Now it is. See where I've got Orca, and then let's see 1 minute.
So, but you can't put it actually physically in there. You have to comment.
Yeah, you put in the comment. So I just did. Somebody's playing right now. Somebody else just came in. So there's somebody playing with me. I don't know who that person is. Welcome.
It's too fast. I can't do it.
It's all right. That you came in late, so now it'll start over.
No, yeah, but I'm just saying
it is hard. It's hard if you have dyslexia. My daughter struggles with it. Other people have told me that.
Carburetor, I got that.
Yep. So all you would have to do is you would just type it in. I said Orca and taco. This other person came in and said something Morocco, whatever. I don't know. That wasn't a word. But people from all over the world will play it, and it goes 24/7 unless Gabby breaks it. We always say Gabby breaks it because it'll stall. I have to go in and reset it because the game will just stick. We play Wordle. That's fun. Wordle, you're just putting in 5-letter words. I do that every Thursday.
But see, how can you use the Elf movie and all that with the copyright laws?
I'm not playing the movie. I'm just doing trivia.
But it's the image.
No, you can put a picture.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've always been so scared to put anything up there.
No, I'm putting a picture. The picture's on there, and we're playing a game. Yeah, that's not.
I will watch it, but word games for me are so hard.
Do
you know how you have the letters going down and it's forward and it may be truck, stop sign, document, whatever. I can barely do that.
Yeah, I don't do that game. We do Wordle, which is you just put in 5-letter words and you try and see it. There's Wordle. So see the gray tiles mean that the letter is not in the word. The green one means it's in the word and it's in the right space. If it's yellow, it means it's in the word, but it's in the wrong space. And you get as many times as you want. And lots of people will come in. I put a 45-minute timer on it. So it's like if you beat how many ever words we had. So I think that one was 42. So if they guess the 40, and you're working as a team. So everybody in there is helping. Every time you put in a word, it helps. And then you get points. And so like Teresa down there, she's got the most points, but you could get points and not guess a word. So when you get all of them green, you guess the word. Sometimes I have a theme. Sometimes I don't. Once a month I do extreme, which these are words that you wouldn't know. You just have to kind of guess. But you can not guess a word at all and get points just by putting in words. Kahoot is fun. I play that. I do it more for the kids, but the adults love playing it. And
Bible trivia I might do okay with. And that's something that somebody fussed at me about. As a chaplain, how many times have you read the Bible all the way through? And I said, never have.
Never.
Well, how do you know your scripture? Because I hear it. I can't. Reading is so the only New Year's resolution that I have, and it's not a resolution, but I'm going to sit down every day and read for 15 to 20 minutes minimum a day. no matter how hard it is, the Bible, because it is so hard for me sometimes. I finally found a Bible that I'm comfortable with the way they write the words, but they're not changing the meaning.
Yeah.
So anyway, so that would be something I would be interested in. But my gosh, girl. Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
The trivia is fine. And the best thing about the trivia is I have a rule. It's don't stress, just
Go over.
guess. So I don't care if you don't know it. People are like, but I don't know this. I was like, it doesn't matter. Come in there and guess. It doesn't matter. We have fun.
Well,
you get
I
it
would
wrong,
do
you get it
that.
wrong.
I would come in and play this kind of a game right here.
Yeah.
I would do that.
So I read it and I have brain damage. I can't talk. I forget things. I don't know how to say stuff. I have typos. It's all good. We don't care. So I read the question, of course, or I say the question. Of course, you can read it. And then in the chat, you put the number 1, 2, 3, or 4 to whatever the answer you think is right.
See, these are the kind of things I like right there.
Yeah. And I do that every Monday and Thursday at 9 Eastern.
Well, I subbed, and I'm going to go up here and click the bell.
Yeah. Make sure it's on all. So personal, I don't know. I don't understand the personalized thing. It doesn't really do anything. But if you yeah, there you go. You got it on all. But yeah, Monday and Thursday. So like so I do chronology. That's what I'm going to be doing. Thursday I'll do chronology, and that one's fun too because
Chronology?
It's chronology trivia. So chronology trivia I'll say it, make a statement, and we're doing Disney. This one's Disney. So I'll make a statement, and you have to tell me the date, but it doesn't have to be exact. You just have to be in the area of. It's the closest to. So you could be 1,000 years off and still get the closest because if somebody else is wrong too,
Can you please put your YouTube link in my comments? There are people who are really wanting it. I think that's great. I'd love to do that. I'd love to come and play.
I love brain games because I do have brain damage and it helps me.
Oh, Ronnie did. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you. You were quicker. I was
And
grabbing
here's
it.
something else that people don't realize as an interpreter for American Sign Language and in the deaf community, and the fact that when I get my bachelor's degree, I also will be going for my national certification for interpreting for the deaf because the state one sucks. But anyway, we have to have a vast knowledge. Because I could be doing a mediation in the morning and go to an OBGYN in the afternoon, turn around and go to a mechanic after that one, and then go to an educational ARD meeting. I mean, you can just, there's so much. I mean, people have no idea. If you are a good interpreter, you know a little bit about everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I do like
I can understand
doing
that.
certain types of games, but if you want me to take letters and put them into words, that ain't happening.
Yeah. Well, I do more. I do all different things. That worked on stream. A lot of people love that. Like I just did that, and somebody came in and started playing. So I have people play all the time. So that one I just left running 24/7.
Brilliant live stream. I'm blown.
Yeah. I've got another one that I'm getting ready to do. I'm waiting on my new computer, and I'm going to have another live stream that is running that is going to do, the old game where you make pairs. It's a memory game where you flip over one thing and then
I'm
you flip
good at
over
that.
Okay, I'm going to have one. It's called Pairs, and I'm going to do that one as a 24/7 game too. And so you can play by yourself or you can play as a group. And it'll be on 24/7.
I would love games like that with the ASL alphabet letters, like Scrabble with the ASL.
Oh, that would be cool.
Alphabet, so if we do the word games, it would be the alphabet letters in ASL, the hand shapes. Because let me tell you, that would go over like crazy for the sign language schools and the deaf community.
I can't make the thing though, because it's an automated, it's through somebody else.
I know, but that's what
That would be
sucks.
really cool if you could do that. Yeah. This is a game that that runs. They play it a lot. I wanted to start with the pairs game, but they didn't have it for YouTube. They only did it for Twitch. And so Words on Stream they had for YouTube. And I knew people that were doing it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to run it. I'm going to put it on there. And did it for a while during certain times. So like when there was a break for a trial, a lot of people were taking breaks and they're like, okay, what are we going to do? And so they would come over and play Words on Stream. So then like Broken Baker started doing it. A lot of other people started doing it, which is fine. I like that other people do it. They can go over there and they can play as a team, and then they can come over to mine. Mine's 24/7. There's enough that you can play it anywhere. So there are quite a few people that creators that play it now, but mine runs 24/7. So I'm going to do the pairs one now because they, the past couple of months, released it over on YouTube. So now I can put that one up for YouTube. So I'm going to do that one. And then I'm going to have...
I will be playing that one.
Yeah, I'll have that one. I'm thinking by the middle of January, I'll have it. I'm thinking about the 18th. I'll probably have them all going. Could be sooner, but that's when I'm really thinking I'm going to be able to
maybe in
do them.
Discord, we can get a gang together in Discord and we can play it or something from my group. I don't know. But yeah, definitely. That sounds like so. Do you know how awesome you
So
are?
I've got that. And then I've got a timer. Like I had a countdown for tonight. I had a timer that from Christmas, I did a Christmas countdown. Well, first I started with Halloween. I had a Halloween countdown. And then once I did Halloween, then I changed it over to Thanksgiving where I just had live turkeys. I had a live turkey cam. Gabby hated it. She hates turkeys. She hates wild turkeys. And I kept torturing her saying that the turkeys were coming for. She would not go over there because there was just a live cam. They were pecking and eating. And so it was a countdown to Thanksgiving. Then once Thanksgiving hit, I flipped it over to Christmas and had a Christmas to count down to Christmas. Then once Christmas happened, I flipped it over to New Year's. And so now tomorrow it'll flip over to, I'll put Valentine's. So I've got countdowns going too.
I have tried. I'm not going to bother Ari anymore. But do you know how he has that little window where he can add tallies, like how many times somebody said a word or whatever? I want to do that.
That's an OBS. I don't know how to do that. I know it's an OBS. You can do a lot of things like that in OBS. I don't know OBS though.
But you can't tie OBS and StreamYard together.
Yes, you can.
Why did he sit there and tell me that he does a lot of stuff in OBS, but if he wants to have visitors like you and I, he has to do StreamYard.
Right.
But if he's in OBS, he cannot do this. He can't bring me on in StreamYard, or he can't bring me on as a guest in OBS.
People do that all the time. Yeah, because I know a lot of people that run their thing through OBS. You're just sharing your screen.
That's why I have the switcher, my dear.
You should be able to do that. I don't know OBS. I'm running those games or going through OBS. But I don't do that. I have a kid. I have a kid that helps me do this stuff. I just go, Logan, I want. Here's the stuff. Here's the music. Here's the video.
That's the other thing. I can't find decent music that I can play without copyright infringement.
Okay, well, I buy it. I use the Epidemic Sound.
We need to talk, honey.
Yeah. And if you need help, Logan, my buddy Logan, he will help you. He is a kid, but he is a kid who has been doing this. Now, that's your
that here is called ATEM Mini Extremes Black Magic Design Stream Deck. It is what Mr. RA has. And what's nice is because
Oh.
this is the one
I just
that
have the
I can
regular
plug
Stream
in a
Deck.
monitor in. You see all
Uh-huh.
these little connections?
Yeah.
Let me put the candy down because Lord knows I'm not going to get sugar on this. Each one of these is like each one of these can be.
You're not on the
there's
camera. I can't
sorry.
see it. There you go.
There's monitors and computers, so I can take an iPad and connect it from an iPad to the HDMI.
Okay.
I can take my camera and put this in here. I can take different my computer and put it in here. I can add computer after computer after computer in
That's
these.
cool.
And then I have a monitor screen that has all these little windows of all of them, like you see on TV programs in the control booth, right?
Right.
What this does is I can have everything. I could have 5, 6 different whatever, like I have on the screen right now, YouTube things. And all I have to do is push this little button here, and it switches instantly. It's a switcher.
Right.
But I can also custom these frames that we're looking at right now with me on top, you in the bottle. I can do more customization. It does a lot. It has the fade ins, it has the fade out. I can add music, I can fade it in and out. It does more than I know how to do.
Yeah, I have a
My
have a
goal this
Stream
year
Deck.
is one of these.
Very
Now,
small. It is not like that. And I can't use it. I've had it, but I can't use it. I don't know. I don't know how to do all this stuff.
My goal is by March to get that baby up and running. I'd love to do it by January, end of January, but I've got too much going on my plate.
Yeah.
Do you get a lot of ads at Craig? Oh, I play free blackjack, roulette, baccarat, craps, and laptop. Oh. The time can't go any slower. I'm tired, Christy. Girl.
She's like, you're not allowed to be tired.
And Ronnie has been with me all day.
The whole time. Ronnie's been here the whole time. Oh, you go, girl. No ads.
Pretty much the whole time. Ronnie, Katie Mouse was on with me. And Andreella's been running off and on she's had it running in the background, but she's been in off and on. A lot of everybody has. That's one thing. Man, I got some diehards here. Y'all are just freaking amazing. Maybe I shouldn't have the clock up there and it might move a little faster for you.
Can we run it on double time?
Quick step. Hey, did you see the movie 6888 on Netflix? It's about the all black women army.
No, I haven't
that went
seen
over
it.
to France.
I saw it advertised, but I haven't seen it. Is it really good?
I've watched it 6 times.
Have you really?
Well, once again, I'm deaf, so I always watch things 2 or 3 times.
Oh, well, I keep the closed caption. Closed caption is on every one of my TVs.
Yeah.
I love closed caption.
I'm at the point right now in my hearing aids. These are the last set that I will probably ever hear another sound on.
Oh, really?
And my sound, I am profound. I am like bottom of the line deaf. But if it's strong enough, I can get some sound. I have there's closed captioning, a live captioning up on my computer. I get a little bit of sound here. When I say I can't hear sound, what I mean is these ears are so blasting that my child can stand at the door and hear you guys. And these are like in the ear music ears. Same with my hearing aids. I normally wear the hearing aids, but they've been kind of glitchy lately. So anyway, I'm sitting here with these on. I blinged them, so I know what's what.
I see them.
Huh?
I said, I see that you blinged them. That's so funny. I love that.
I blinged them. Well, the reason why I blinged them is that sometimes when I'm interpreting concerts and stuff, I'll pull it down and I'm signing, and then I look down and I can't see them.
Oh,
so I can catch the bling and quickly put it back in my ear. They've been hurt. They're getting a little uncomfortable right now because I've had them on for 20 hours.
Yeah.
But I'd say I hear, I don't feel the vibration. So on my soundboard, I have the button, the volume control, 100%.
Okay.
You guys are going, okay. So it's up 100%. So if I put my finger right here and you talk, the vibration is so strong that I can feel the vibration of what you're saying.
Oh, wow.
It is so strong. If you put it, if anybody could, if you put it up high enough, you could feel the vibration. When you talk, if you put your hand there, you can feel vibration when you
Right.
talk. So I don't feel the sound. I know that this is a drum. I feel.
So you can feel that.
I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm a percussionist, so I'm more tuned to it. But I can't hear it.
Oh.
I have all my buttons.
Is it pitches? Can you hear different pitches or nothing?
Nothing. So I know that this is the electric RA. It's a very very fast. I feel it. Then I have native flute. It's like a vibration. So that's how I do it. Now, I can't hear the words.
We had a good day. It was a good day.
But I feel.
Oh, okay. So you
if
hear
I
the rhythm of the sound, you just don't hear the sound.
Right. So this one would be,
They bring the jury.
you may bring the jury.
Bring the jury. I know
Yeah.
that one.
And then here's the other one.
The jury is present.
Thank you. You may proceed.
The jury is present. Thank you. You may proceed.
May proceed.
So I feel the rhythm of most of the stuff that's on here. I got to turn this down. I love the siren. I do know it's a tornado siren, and she's a hot freaking mess. I have this. The gavel. I have a lot of different noises, but I used to have something called a jail door. Now, I also have the Stream Deck that has a ton of stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of my favorites.
Oh.
And so it begins. Once upon a time.
Oh my God! This guy was good.
Bruh.
Bruh.
We had a good day. It was a good day.
I have a lot of sounds, and I have a lot of sound effects on my Stream Deck.
See, I don't even know how to use my Stream Deck. I have one.
I can teach you. I can teach you how to even download your own stuff on it.
Oh, that's great.
I don't use it for programs, launches. I don't do that.
Yeah.
But I do use it as for my sound effects, and I don't always leave it on. It just depends on what we're doing. When I have court, like the Karen Reed, I use a lot of sound effects. And some people said, "Girl, shut up! Stop using the sound effects and let us hear the trial." And I'm like, go to Court TV if you want to watch this without any commentating. Thank you very much.
It was like Emily T. Baker. People are like, "We just want to hear it." She was like, "Well, that is not what we do here."
Thank you for hopping in. I was going to go
somewhere else.
I finally told someone, "Thank you for your click. I really appreciate it, but this obviously is not a channel for you. We do sign language commentating, and we also love sound effects, and I'd love to change my voice. And guess what? I'm deaf. I can't hear what you're saying."
I'm deaf. You know what, though? Your speech, normally when someone is that deaf, you can kind of hear it. You can't tell with
Well,
you.
first of all, I grew up hearing. I've gone deaf over the last 10, 15
But still,
plus years. I have a
your
program.
speech is really good.
I have a program that I go into, and it gives me the word cat. So I'll go cat. And if I don't give enough T, it says add more T. Cat. I had a friend who was a speech pathologist who helped me get this before she deceased. And then also I work on my vowels in music like a, and I watch the line and I try to keep it on things like that. And it gives me things to read, and I read it and it says you're dropping the S on this. I mean, it shows me colors. Now, when I take my hearing aids out, and I have them out for any period of time, I try to go hearing aid free one day a week, but it doesn't always happen. I sound like I have the deaf tone because I can't hear myself. I can't feel the vibrations, and I can't hear
Right.
what little I can hear. And it's almost like I'm a different speaker. Sometimes I speak well. A lot of times I speak super soft or super loud.
Because you can't
I might
tell.
go in there and go, not sure, not sure, not sure, because I can't gauge my voice.
Right.
Because I don't have that amplification and vibration. But I can sing. I just can't sing with people because I can't hear the pitches
You
of the
can't
keys.
hear where they are.
Right. But if it's a song, if I was in barbershop quartetting, I did it for so long that there's a song, Orange Colored Sky, and it was, I was walking along. I know how it feels. And it was so ingrained. I might be a snitch off, but I'm pretty on.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah. And so there's worship songs, but I can't sing it if it's not in that key. So if you change the key from the version that I know, I'm going to be off.
You're lost.
I'm off. So I sing in sign language now. I miss singing. I guess someone said, what is the number one thing you miss about not having hearing? Music.
Yeah.
I was in the symphony. I was in the youth symphony. I was very musically inclined. I miss music. I miss truly hearing music. Now, I can interpret music. I have an iPad. I know the words. I can see the musician. I can lip read. I have a lot of accommodations that I do for self-accommodations. People have no idea how much I accommodate myself in those situations. I talk on the phone and people don't understand. How can you talk to me on the phone? Well, I'm reading what you're saying.
That's so cool.
Mm.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Ada used to do barbershopper things. Yes, I was a international competitor. Never got the crown though. But a lot of
have
people
a crown.
Yeah. That's okay. I have 4. Actually,
That's right.
technically
You
have 5.
have one.
Technically, I have 5.
Let somebody else have a crown. You don't need them all.
Well, the reason why I have things is, remember, I told you I used to go and do these conferences, and I would take them and I would put them on 3 or 4 women wear them.
See,
So-
that's sweet. I love that. I love that.
I have this cat that just discovered there are balloons sitting there. She's like, ooh, what the hell? Yes, ADHD. I really do have to accommodate myself. And that's why I'm so for accommodations and I'm so for the disabled community. Somebody said, well, why don't you get a cochlear implant? Well, first of all, I produce too much spinal fluid in my head. And if there's a hole that's drilled in my head, to allow it to wire through, and that spinal fluid should start increasing again,
Oh,
it'll leak out that hole. It would be the most excruciating thing you
Look at
can
that.
imagine. Not only that, I'm not a candidate.
Oh,
And you know what? I don't want it because what I'm told is everybody sounds like Minnie Mouse for a long time. You have to learn to hear again. I already struggle. This here, if I do this, it doesn't sound like what I would expect a clay pot hitting the desk to sound like. I already have a sound differentiation. If something falls and hits the floor, I can't tell you what it
Mhm.
is. I feel the vibration, but
But
I
you
can't
don't
tell you
hear
what
it.
it is. It's very startling to me. And having a cochlear implant doesn't improve that necessarily. So for me, I'm kind of like, nah, I'm good. I'd
Yeah.
rather be totally deaf than now. If I get to the point that there's no other alternative and they get to the point to where they can tell me that sound would be somewhat normal, it may not be exact, but it would be close, then I would entertain the thought. But then I'm not a candidate because I can't put a hole in my skull.
Yeah.
Can you imagine having a hole put in your skull? That what they do is the part of your skull right here, they divvy it out about halfway so it's half as thin, and then they put the magnetic device. Then they drill a hole next to it and put a wire through that hole that goes into your cochlea, and it goes all the way into the cochlea. Then you wait months after surgery, and then they attach it and turn it on. It's a very difficult process. And there's no guarantee it's going to work. That used to be 70% of them didn't work. Now you're about 40% don't work.
Yeah, that's way too evasive. I don't.
And the thing is what people don't realize is when they put that little wire into your cochlea, it kills all the hairs that receive sound. So if it doesn't work,
Then
if you had some residual hearing,
you lose it.
You've lost 100% of it. You go 100% never hearing another sound a day in your life, nor being able to feel the vibrations.
Yeah, and you have no guarantee that you could actually lose everything. Yeah.
That's why I struggle with them putting it in a cochlear implant on a child who is hard of hearing.
Because
Now
you
they
could
have
ruin it forever.
They have what are called hybrids where you could half hearing aid, half cochlea. But those are still, the point is that you can never pull that wire out. If something goes wrong, that wire can never be uncoiled because it coils with the cochlea. So you try putting a coiled wire into a shell and yanking on it, you can't.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. There's a lot of people with cochlear implants out there that are very unhappy. There's a lot that are happy, but I have too high of expectations. It's one thing if you grew up hearing, you know exactly what you're looking for. It's another if you grew up with that very minimal or no sound and you get a lot more than you bargained for. I'm just not at that point where I'm ready to take that risk. There may come a point I will never be able to hear my grandchildren cry. I'll probably never be able to hear their voices. That grieves me to know that I'll be in my daughter's. She's already said, Mom, when I have a baby, I want you in the room. That's great. I won't hear it.
But you'll be there.
I'll be there, but I won't ever hear it. I'll never hear my grandchild say Grammy or whatever they call me, but they are going to learn sign language.
Yep. You can see them talking. You can read lips.
And people don't understand reading lips. You're only getting them at best 30%. Everything else is guessing.
Yeah.
Here's an example.
Will you marry me?
Will you bury me?
Oh, Barry.
Barry. Mary.
Yeah, see, I thought
Mary,
it was
Barry.
Mary. Yeah.
Microphone.
Yeah.
It's all guessing game.
Well, that's kind of scary because I thought you said Mary. And if some guy said, will you bury me?
But M's and B's look the same on the mouth. Sure. Let me get the lead shooter that's on my thigh and on my desk.
That would be good.
You were part of that conversation. Yes, I'm a licensed carrier, and I tell people Runkle and I would get along very well. And I would want to ask him, how many lead shooters do you have in your room with you at any given time? Because I have one on my desk and one on my hip, actually. We had somebody walk into this place of business about 9:00 at night one night, and we did not know they were in here because I was doing a live and the door was closed, and my son's business is right next door playing his games with the headphones on, and he could have robbed his blind. And he walked all the way back here and got startled when he saw my son. See, he thought the place was empty and he was scoping it out, seeing what he could take. He goes, "Oh man, are you open? I was wanting something." My son said, "No, dude, we're closed 9:30 at night." And he walked him back up front. Then we called the police. Ever since then, I have one on my desk and one on my hip.
How did he get in? How did he get in the door?
Now the locks and everything have been changed, but the old doorknob and the lock, sometimes you turn the lock and you thought it would go in and the deadbolt would go fully in, but if the door wasn't perfect, it looks locked, it feels locked, but if you jiggle it, it would
pop open. Oh, that's scary.
Oh, he has an ouchie stick. Oh, I have multiple ouchie sticks. I have 5 ouchie sticks.
I have a pew-pew.
See, I don't like the word pew-pew. That reminds me of Pepe Le Pew. Right.
Well, that's just what we
it's pew-pewy. You know?
Just say that because of my channel.
But
I have to be very careful with what I because I'm a kids channel, so we have to be very
you can do lead slinger, mud slinger.
Oh, lead slinger.
Yeah, I call the B word lead.
Mm-hmm.
Lead shooter.
There you go.
I remember cap guns. Weren't they great?
I loved them. I can smell it.
I know you said you automatically smell it. I want to say we got 10 minutes left. I want to say thank you so much for hanging with me. Grandma, you are so amazing.
Oh,
What is your
you're
first
so
name? Actual
welcome.
first name?
Do it.
What is your actual first
I
name?
don't say it.
Text it to me. Or
I will. I'll
send me a
send you
message. Private
I will
message
send-
me.
In fact,
You-
I started to type it in here and then I got sidetracked.
Granny. No, I'm kidding. Grandma, thank you so much. No, I've
you're
never
welcome.
met you. I feel like I've known you forever. You were so awesome and so amazing.
I love it.
Isn't it nice that you know, that's what I love about us content creators. We share ideas and share things. And this is, like I said, the world is big enough for a lot of us.
Yes.
And we don't do the same thing. So, but if you are interested in some of the trials, please hop on.
Oh yeah, I've gotten on several. I've AJ, I've been on her channel. We with Jody with when they were doing the thing, I came on and we were waiting on, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what trial. The black I can't remember.
Black Swan.
Yeah, I think it was
Black
I think
Swan. And they had the verdict came in at just like 3 minutes till midnight.
Yes, yeah, it might have been that one. I can't remember. I know I watched Black Swan with her on their channel, but I don't remember if it was that one. It was during that time period. It might have been before or after that one, but we were waiting on the verdict, and so I came on and we did some trivia and stuff. And
see, I'd love to have you come on during a verdict watch and do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we had fun. And so you don't have to do like the game thing because I've got tons of trivia. So all I do, I was like, okay, what do you want to do trivia on? Pick a subject, and y'all just say something, and I'm like, all right. Get the trivia.
Well, my thing is, I do have members only lives, and I did 2 members only lives, but I didn't have a whole lot of members. So it got to the point that I opened it up to everybody. So I'm going to go back to the members only live once a month. Every Sunday I do my Sunday night lives. But I want to do members only live, but I want to do fun things on it. And it is so frustrating. When you can't do that's what am I looking for?
I can't do members. I'm not allowed to have members because of being a children's channel.
Yeah.
So I don't have memberships or anything like that. It sucks.
Well, I know it does.
I wish I could. But no, that's a money stream that I can't do. I can't. Now that I'm not even so like all my books and stuff, you can't have comments or anything like that on that. Because it's children, it's made for children. So I have to, everything that I do, like all the lives and like the games and everything, I have to go in there and manually put in that it's not for kids so that you can have comments.
Oh my
Be able to
gosh.
play any of these games because I rely on the comments.
I have dropped 40% in returning viewers, 25% in unique viewers, and a
Don't look
lot
at
in
that.
subscribers.
Don't look at it.
Well, I'm looking for my members.
Oh, I will tell you something. Okay, so
I'm trying to figure out how many I have. 89. Yay! I got 89 members. So now I have enough members to do a members only live and be comfortable with it. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, all right.
Patreon. I have a Patreon, but I don't know what to do with it.
I need to do. I can do Patreon. I'm gonna have to do Patreon.
But I need to figure out what to do, how to do. I don't know what to do. That's one of my things for the first quarter of this year is to figure out Patreon and how I can get things going over there. So we got 6 minutes, but do you know what? I don't know. You know what? They don't have a lot of good stuff over on the West Coast. I cannot find really good
anything.
I'm going to look now that we're getting closer.
My subscribers. This is why I don't want you to don't look at don't even look at your analytics as far as like you're returning viewers and all of that. Just do your stuff and don't worry about that, because literally my daughter's texting me now. It's almost 3 a.m. and my daughter's texting me. She knows I'm up. I'm always up. So my subscribers count. So I've got over 75,000
I'm
subscribers.
freaking jealous. Congratulations.
Thank you. I am proud of that. I should have 100 because I lost 30 years
How did
ago.
you lose 30?
So,
Well, how
so
many years have you been doing this?
8.
Okay, so that's good.
Yeah, I've been doing it for 8 years, and I was doing really well. I was cranking it out. I was doing good, and YouTube had a glitch, and a bunch of people. I mean, it wasn't just me; it was across the board. People just lost lots. And they kept saying, "Oh, we're going to get it back. Don't worry. It'll come." No. Mm-mm. I mean, I literally woke up and 30,000 were gone. And I'm like, what happened? And they were announcing, they're like, yeah, exactly. I was devastated, but they were like, oh, don't worry. It's, we're working on it. We know what happened.
Never.
It'll come back. We're working on getting all the stuff back. And literally, if you go into our analytics things, there is literal black lines where there's like, there's no info. They have no info at all. You have no clue. So all of that data is just gone. And so I didn't even think about, wasn't paying attention about, or even have a thinking that 100,000 was going to be, reachable. I wasn't even thinking about it until I hit 70,000. And when I hit 70,000, I was like, oh my gosh, I would have 100 now. But no.
You'd have a silver plaque, honey.
Yeah, now those silver plaques have shrunk. They shrunk the silver plaque.
What are they now?
It's the same thing. It's just way smaller.
Well, do you know how expensive they are? And I hear they're handmade.
Yeah, well, they're still they're a lot smaller. And I'm thinking, you know what? We work hard for these things. We should still be able to get the big one.
That's when you go and get a piece of wood and the silver. You take a Xerox copy, you have it. Somebody has one of those what are those called? Those
a 3D printer.
3D printer, and have them make you one.
You can buy. They have a different plaque that you can buy. It's just the button part. It's not the plaque. It's just the button, and but you have to buy that, and they're like $300 or something. So
buy the dang button and make a plaque the size of your car.
So it's
that's some change.
Like,
if you saw what I had in here, that's some change.
Yeah, the plaque doesn't make me money. It doesn't. It's just cool to have. It's nice to have. And I didn't even care about it. I wasn't thinking about it until I got 70. And I was like, oh my gosh, I would have 100 if they hadn't taken the 30 away.
People see that plaque and all of a sudden.
Yeah. Well, my subscribers, out of the 75,000, 89.8% are not subscribed. 89.8% of my viewers are not subscribed because of the way my channel is. I have schools, lots and lots of schools that use my channel, and I've got over 32 million views. But out of the 32 million views, I only have the 70. But somebody was saying the other day, well, why do you not have, like, I was doing Kahoot. They're like, how can you have 75,000 subscribers and there's somebody? I was like, because people are, why I've got 8,000 people watching a book right now, That's what most of my views come from my book.
Sorry, excuse
me. And schools use me all over the world.
See, you've hit a niche. My gosh.
Yeah. So that's why I don't stress over who's coming and who's looking, because it's the views. It's the views that make you money.
Well, my views, I hit at the 100,000 in November, over 100,000 views.
It's good.
And is it 100,000? I think it was 100,000 views in November.
Mm-hmm.
And that would mean 8.5 months.
That's really good, though. That's good.
Okay. Yay.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
don't know what's good.
good.
I don't know what's good. I don't know what's
No,
not good.
that's really good. So just look at that. Don't look at the stay away
Well,
from
and I
that.
tell people I'm
Yeah.
not doing this to become rich, but I do need to earn enough money to pay for the internet. My son's paying for the internet right now. I need to make enough money to pay for the internet. I need to make enough money to pay for my expenses.
Mhm.
That is the biggest thing because this isn't cheap to do.
No, it's not.
My computer alone, we paid it off, but it was a $3,000 computer.
Mhm.
People don't understand. You can't do this with just a simple. You can do it with a simple laptop,
I've got 4 computers.
but they're all
I've
running.
got this computer that I'm running here. I have 3 monitors. I have my mic. I have my camera. I got the lights, whatever.
That's kind of the way I am here.
Yeah, so I've got my setup. Then in my son's old room, I have 2 computers that are running right now that run 24/7. Or do we have another one? Oh, we do. We have another one that just came.
Yes, but that is so sad and so
all we
sorry for
have.
San Francisco. Bye. Okay,
That
we're
was
going to go
it?
to this. Yeah, I've got a better one over here. I think I got a better view of Las Vegas. Happy New Year's, Las Vegas. And there we go. Happy New Year's to
There you
the
go.
West Coast.
There you go.
Woo-hoo! Yay, we did
Yay!
it. Happy New Year's to you guys.
Yeah, look at all the fireworks. That looks cool.
Do you hear the music?
No,
That's the problem I've been having with StreamYard, and it's pissing me off.
no, I don't hear it.
Of course not.
It's okay. It's okay. We can see it. It's good. No, I hear music.
No, that's not the right one.
That's their music.
There we go.
There we go. Yay! Woo!
That's nice. That's beautiful. Yay, Las Vegas.
I like
baby.
that.
Let's
That's
go.
pretty.
Happy New Year's. I'm not going to do Alaska and Hawaii. So America, we're done. I'm not leaving just yet, but Happy New Year's, America. We finally got it across the continental United States.
Yay!
And I've had such a good time with some new friends, old friends. This year has been a very hard year. This has not been the best of year for me, but I will say it's been one of the happiest times. A lot of happy times due to you, my Facebook family. I can't appreciate you more than I do, and I wish I had a better way to express my appreciation. My screen monitors and everything crooked all of a sudden drives me crazy. I don't like my monitors all kind of, and I think I bumped them. But anyway, thank you guys so much. I can't believe we did this. No, I'm not staying till Hawaii.
Don't need to go to Hawaii.
Girl.
Don't need Hawaii. They're on their own. They can do
14.
what
I've been live 14 hours.
they
I broke the record by about 45 minutes.
Wow. Wow.
Everybody,
Good job. Good job. Are you going to take it
we are decrowning. Girl, y'all don't know how these things are
It
made.
looks really cute, though. I loved how it went around her bun. It was perfect.
Well, all I did was change it, but see, people, this little button thing right there.
Yeah.
There's 4 of those little things. They do not feel comfortable if you don't know what you're doing. And my hair is so funny. My hair is so long. I just
you got a lot of hair up there.
Oh, well, just wait. I took strands. I made a ponytail. I took strands. I just rolled the strands up like a donut, and I just pinned them with bobby pins. And that is what I did. We're taking it down.
Y'all, she's done.
Girl, the hair is coming down. The crown is off. I cannot go home like this because when I get into my house, the only thing that's going to happen is the clothes are coming off, the gown is coming on, I'm slithering into bed. My son, if he's smart and he's a kind son, which I texted him and he said he would, is turned the heated mattress pad on my bed. Oh, guys, I got to tell you guys, if you guys have any joint pains or anything like that in the winter time, or you struggle with fibromyalgia or anything,
I have fibromyalgia.
Go to Walmart and buy yourself a heated mattress pad cover. And you can get them with dual control, so your husband's side of the bed can stay off. But let me tell you, I'll quickly turn it on. You go get your bath or shower or whatever you want to do, and you go and you do that. And by the time you come back to bed,
Warm.
Nice and toasty warm. My arthritis doctor told my arthritis doctor told me, turn it on low, the lowest settings. Oh, by the way, they cut 5 inches off when we did my haircut. But it goes.
Wow, you've got some hair, girl.
And that's not all of it. I still got it.
I have a lot of hair, but it's just really fine. I used to have really thick hair. You got some thick hair.
Well, yeah, I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 bobby pins to hold all that up. That's doing good. I used to put on 50. But yay! But heated mattress. Now, a heated blanket is not as good as a heated mattress pad, and this is true. My doctor told me, and I believe him now. Heated blanket lays on top of you. Heat rises. Heated mattress pad you're laying on top of, and then you have your blanket. The heat stays between going from
yeah.
to above you. So when your body is laying on it, the heat's between you and the body. It is really, they're not, I mean, I did pay for $100 one from Amazon for this one because I wanted a lot more control of the heat instead of 1 through 5 or whatever. I got like 1 through 15. But
wow.
In Australia, they got under your sheets. What? I love my electric blanket in the winter. In Australia, they got under your sheets. Okay, you can take an electric blanket and lay it under your sheets. That's true. But when you move around,
night sweats. Yeah, menopause will do that too. Yeah.
Well, what I went through that. I went through that.
That though.
And what I did was I would turn it on to heat up the bed to get comfy and warm, and then turn it off just as I'm about ready to fall asleep when I know I'm going to go to sleep. And then that's what I did. But it really is nice. And have one on a guest bed. Oh my gosh, they were. But you can get them at Walmart for $40-$50.
Oh, that's not bad.
For queen. No.
Yeah, I have a really good, it's a really big heating pad, and I'll put the heating pad on there and I'll lay on that for a while, and then I get too hot and I just kick that thing off.
What's nice is that with a heated mattress pad, you can put it on what's called warm. Mine has just a warm button, means it's barely on.
Just kind of there, yeah. That's nice.
What's nice about it, sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and go, click, turn it off.
Yeah.
But I don't wake up as stiff as I used to and achy and when it's really cold outside or we have bad rain or something. So they're still going with the celebrations.
I know. The fireworks are amazing.
You know I'm done when I do this. Oh, by the way.
She's going to be taking her bra off here soon.
By the way, yeah, well.
Don't hand the camera down.
Mine's already. It's funny. I've had these.
Those are the same kind that
this is the only
Emily.
brand. This is the only brand I wear. So with this comes from the same company. This is the only brand that I, come on, focus. It's got some filigree look to it.
That's right.
I don't wear jewelry a whole lot, earrings with hearing aids because they sometimes cause interference. Cheap metal's horrible. These are Karen Scott's. I've had these for like 10 years.
Are those the same ones that Emily D. Baker wears? Because I thought they were. They looked like them.
So when I first started doing lives, first of all, my hair was one length. I pull it back. I have 2 or 3 black caps around here because I do get migraines easy. So a lot of times when I'm starting to get a headache, I have a headache when I have it on. I don't have a ton of earrings, so these are my favorites. And these are also my favorites. So these are the 2. I have a couple other Kendra Scotts that are traditional, the colored ones. But people used to accuse me of trying to copy Emily D. Baker. And we do look similar when we are dressed the same. And I'm always in black because I interpret a lot. I do a lot of sign language. Sometimes I'm in color. So I finally said, oh, thank you. I almost started saying, thank you for the compliment. We're sisters in spirit.
Yep. Yeah, I understand migraines. I have chronic migraines. I get Botox in my head.
I have found a migraine medication. I don't get Botox. Well, maybe I should here. But anyway.
Oh no, it doesn't work that way.
I know, I'm
I always
teasing.
joke that I don't have any wrinkles in my scalp, my neck. I don't have any wrinkles in my neck. I don't have any wrinkles in my scalp because that's where they do it.
That's where they do it.
Well,
Well,
and then what they don't use, they throw away. I'm like, no. Can you hit right here? Can you hit right here? What about this? No, don't work that way.
insurance won't pay for it.
I eat this like candy.
Well, guess what? There's something called Ubrelvy. Now let me tell you about that.
That doesn't. I've had that. I've had Ubrelvy.
That's
I
the only
have
thing
that.
that outside of Excedrin migraine is my first line, but Ubrelvy is my second line because it's the only thing I can take that doesn't knock me out in the middle of a live.
Yeah, I'll take that. I have 100 milligrams. I take those. Take 2 of those. I take one, and then 2 hours later, I take another one. And you're only supposed to take that like I'm gonna say 4 times a month, and I'm
Which
like,
one,
my doctor.
Ubrelvy?
Yeah, my doctor's like, yeah, don't worry about that. That's what it says on the thing. If you read the thing, it says 4 times a month. Yeah,
No,
my
I
doctor
take it
said,
more
don't
than
worry
that.
about that. Yeah, I hoard that.
By the way, does it work for you?
Yes, but not. It doesn't take the migraine away. It just knocks it down to where it's manageable.
Yeah, my insurance doesn't cover it, so I have to pay out of pocket, and it's thousands.
Oh, I get samples from the doctor.
I can't get that many.
Yeah, every time I go in there, I'm like, I need some samples.
Are you going to a neurologist?
Yeah, but I mean, I
I'm
have chronic. I mean, like every day, like I have right now. I have one right now. They don't go away. I have them from brain injury.
Yeah.
And so I've had 3 TBIs, and I have epilepsy from that. And then I have memory loss from that. So everything is from my brain damage. So I'll go in there and I'll say, I need some more. And they just keep giving me samples, and I hoard it. They know I do. Every time I go in there, I'm like, I need some more. And they're like, okay. And they give me 4 boxes every time I walk in the door.
Well, my thing is that my thing is that I had migraines to the point where they put me on Topamax, and I was on 300 milligrams of Topamax. That's sky high.
Yeah.
Topamax is really an anti-seizure med, but it does do wonders with migraines.
Right.
But normally it's at 100 milligrams. They don't like to go. They had me at 300 to the point that I'm driving the car. I know I need to stop. I'm screaming stop, but my foot wouldn't move. So I had to get off of that.
Right.
And it just did some crazy neurological stuff. And then finally this came out, and I started taking it, but my insurance won't cover it. And my source is no longer with us.
Oh.
And so I'm going to have to go to a neurologist.
Go to a neurologist.
But the problem
Emgality is good too. Emgality hurts like a mother, though. They're shots. It's a shot that you give yourself once a month.
I'm already doing 2 shots. I do 1 shot a week, and then I'm doing
1
another
shot a month.
once a month.
It's once a month.
3rd shot. Oh, gee, God.
But the first time you have to do 2. You do 2 shots. And so I would do them in my legs. So the first time you do 2 shots, and then after that, it's 1 shot a month. And I did not think, because I have chronic migraines, I thought it wasn't helping. But I needed to go back to the doctor to get it again. And he had some emergency or whatever. And so he had to cancel. So I had to wait 2 weeks. And by the time I went back, that medication had
started wearing out.
Yes. And that's when I went, oh, it is working. Because then I was like, it was getting worse. And I was like, all right. So I obviously that was helping. And I did the same thing. I got samples. So every time, so they have a starter pack the first time. So every time I went in, I said, I need another starter pack. So I had 2 months. Every time I went in, I got 2, and I would just keep them in the refrigerator and they were good. So I had them for longer. So yeah,
Yeah, for those
always
longer
ask for
stints.
samples because they will give them, they have samples for that
I
stuff.
need to go to a neurologist because I'm just going to my primary, and I love her to death, but she's more of a holistic.
No.
And I'm at the point right now that she did prescribe me the Ubrelvy, but my insurance won't pay for it.
Yeah.
I'm like,
there's
not.
They have a thing where you could get it through the company, through the drug company, Brevely, and where you had it
They
for
won't
10
do it. No, they won't do it if you're on
$10.
Medicare, Medicaid. I already called them.
Oh, Medicaid. I don't
I
know.
already called them. They
Medicaid
can't
won't
do it
pay
if
for
you're
it
on
at
Medi-
all?
Nope.
You have to go to a neurologist. If a neurologist says that you need it, they'll give it to you. Not even if a neurologist says it?
It's not on their approved list right now. I
Ooh.
need the samples, sir.
I got the Botox approved through Medicaid.
That I might be able to get.
But now you have to jump through all kinds of hoops. They wanted me to take.
Well, I've had a. It was a TIA. You want to hear a funny story? Okay, my son gets samples all the time of Delta 8, Delta 9s, this kind of stuff, and we don't sell it at all. Dude, I don't want to see that anymore. I'm sorry. They don't sell it anymore at all. I mean, we had never sold it and sell it. So we had these gummies. Now we have Kratom gummies that I love. And I have them open in a little bowl. And someone we knew came in and I opened and we gave them the Delta gummies. But I opened it and squeezed it to make sure they were still soft, meaning they were still good. And I just tossed it in the bowl. And I was working and I really started feeling like crap. Sometimes the Kratom gummies will help with my migraines. So we were getting ready to go out to eat in about an hour and a half. So I just brainlessly took the gummy. I have different flavors, so it didn't hit me.
You didn't think about it.
Nothing happened to me, right? So why would I have thought anything? I drive to the restaurant and I sit down. I did start feeling a little nauseated, a little weird. I thought, I'm just overly hungry. Really nice, brand new steakhouse.
Oh, my favorite steak.
Yeah, they suck. But anyway, I'm sitting in the steakhouse and we've got a table full of people. And I looked over to my friend Debbie and I said, I don't feel so good. I think I'm going to get sick. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I go to the bathroom and I take my phone with me, which I always do. And I get into the handicap stall and sit down wanting to get sick. I would be welcoming getting sick. But all of a sudden my body got really hot. Do you know how when you have dye contrast, certain areas of your body heat up? Yeah. I felt like I had to go to the bathroom, but I couldn't go to the bathroom. All of a sudden I couldn't move part of my body. All of a sudden my thoughts are racing and I can't talk. All of a sudden crap is going everywhere. And I'm like, why is my camera focusing on the new year and not me? Hey, come back, my friend. Come back.
It's because your hair is down. It's confused.
Oh, there it is.
It's confused.
So anyway, I got so ill. I finally called her and I was slurring. I couldn't get my words out. And I'm sitting there. She comes in there. 45 minutes later, I am literally slumped over in the stall. Now, she's a trained EMT, so she's watching, monitoring me. Couldn't figure out what was wrong. I thought to myself, I'm having a stroke. And I told her, if I don't survive, tell my kids I love them.
Aw.
I was trying to
scary.
say that. She finally calls 911 and they come in and haul my butt out on a gurney. Okay, out of the bathroom in this restroom. Mind you, this is a town of only like 25,000 people, and I know a lot of them. And I get in the ambulance and they said, what have you had today? And I said, I had a Kratom gum.
That's when you realized it.
I said, I think I may have accidentally got a Delta gummy instead of a Kratom gummy. And I started panicking. I thought I was high. They said they laughed so hard and I was crying. I'm out of control. Half of my body's not moving. I can't speak. And the guy said, "Why are you laughing at me?" And he goes, "Oh, we all sat down one night, every single one of us. We had 4 people on one side that took the Kratom gummy. The next night, the other 4, the Delta gummy, because we
Delta.
wanted to know what it was like. Because he goes, "We have 3 or 4 people like this a day." And I said, "Something's wrong." He goes, "No, you're just getting high." And I went,
I don't want to get
"Something's wrong."
high if it's like
I
that.
couldn't move my arm. He goes, "You'll be fine. We'll get fluids." He gets me in the ER. My son, I was terrified of what my son was going to think. Absolutely mortified. My son comes into the ER room because he had to drive the car. And the doctors finally come in and everyone's sitting there. And I said, "Go ahead, tell him." The doctor said, "Yeah, she got a hold of a Delta 8 gummy." My son goes, "You're telling me she's high?" And the doctor
My
said,
daughter would laugh so
He
hard.
did. And then the doctor said, "No, she doesn't get the pleasure of a high. She's allergic to THC. Her blood pressure 200 and something, over 100 and something."
That would be my luck.
I'm allergic to
Calls me up.
THC. I am. But he goes, "I need to know what it is so we can counteract it." So of course he was able to tell him all the details and they counteracted it. And I went home and it's a funny story now. Well, but I
It
noticed
wasn't
at
a
that
funny
point.
thing when it was happening.
No, because I knew something was wrong. So I finally went to a neurologist because I couldn't remember stuff. I had speech. I was struggling to get things out. I was having problems. And they did all these scans and everything. She goes, "Girl, you had a TIA. You had a mini stroke." Is that what it is? A TIA? A mini stroke.
Oh, I don't know
What is it called? My letter acronyms are bad because I'm
It
dyslexic.
might be. I have a traumatic brain injury, TBI. That's what I have.
Right.
I had 3 TBIs, but
That's different.
That's different. Yeah.
Yeah. But I will tell you, having a mini stroke because your blood pressure and everything's through the loose because you had an allergic reaction to a gummy.
That's bad.
It's freaking insane.
Scary.
I was so embarrassed, y'all.
Another reason why I'm staying away from that stuff. Snap.
Good night, Miss Christy. Thank you for hanging. Well, now when those things, anything like that comes in the shop, it goes straight in the trash. I don't do gummies anymore because we really don't have a lot of people that buy them, so we
Don't want
don't
'em.
anymore. There was a couple people that bought them a lot, but we got better things now. But
Hey, before y'all leave, come play trivia with me. Come check out my channel.
yeah, go
We have
check
a lot
out.
of fun.
Go ahead and drop your channel one more time, please.
We do.
and
We
comment.
have fun.
But so anyway, needless to say, well, yeah, and then I had a bad concussion from a car wreck. Drunk driver hit me in front of the police department at 9:30.
Oh my gosh.
Totaled my
terrible.
car. And yeah, but anyway, private chat. What the hell is this?
I don't know. I saw that. I didn't know what it was.
I'm not doing it. Everybody, Grandma's house is absolutely amazing. We will be spotting her. Oh, I gotta take this runner off because we already did it. We are going to be spotting her off and on through our lives. We're going to copy this eventually and put it in our little banners like that one you just saw underneath.
Cool,
So when you're on live with me, your banner will run. I love the banners. I use banners a lot. But Happy New Year. Just popping. Oh, Heidi 1776 say hiya. Let me know. Winning reality. What?
Winning Reality. I know that one, that channel. Unveiled from behind. Oh, Diddy. Winning Reality has a mask thing. It's like a AI type mask. He's all like but neon green and stuff. And he's always got that mask thing on it. So he unveiled himself tonight. Oh, gonna have to go look.
Yeah, I don't have any clue what that is, but I'll go look.
I know who that is.
Heidi, thank you. Please like, comment. Well, you commented, so like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. And
I
come
love you,
visit me.
Ada. Sorry, detailed. Oh, no, you're fine. I just, by the way, like I've explained to a lot of people, I'm dyslexic as hell. So sometimes I read things and I go, whoa, what did I read that right? We're good. We are all good, y'all. So I'm going to go ahead, and what we're going to do is I'm going to say thank you. Grandma, don't, I'm going to end the live, and then I want to ask you a question before you go. But everybody, this live started at 10 a.m. and it is now 2:24. See, it says 2:24, but it thought it was 2:42. 2:24. I like samples, me too, but not that kind.
Samples are. Yeah, stay away from those samples.
Oh, Christy, go take that ibuprofen and lay down, honey boo boo. Happy New Year.
Yes.
But everybody, thank you for making this year in my YouTube world a great first start. I appreciate it. I love meeting all you new creators. Grandma's House, thank you so much for being you and being so
you are
awesome
so welcome.
and wearing your tiara with me, darling.
I'm glad I had it right here. And I didn't even have, I got to wear it and didn't even have to vacuum.
God, that New Year's thing. Let me see.
There she is.
Nope.
It was
I'm
your
still
hair.
soft. I'm still soft. Yeah, I gotta go into
beautiful.
settings. I gotta go into settings and remove the touch up so you see the real skin. There it goes. I touched
Beautiful,
it up
beautiful.
halfway through the day because I started getting a little bit of red here. I was rubbing off on my makeup. But Happy New Year, Ronnie. You guys, everybody, throw up some hearts for Ronnie. Ronnie, you have stuck with me all day. I love you, Ronnie. I couldn't do this without you. And if you ever question how much I appreciate you, don't. You're at the top of my list. I love you, dear friend. I am so blessed to have you in my world. And I hope that you go to bed and have a great evening. She's in my time zone. Yes, we absolutely love you, Ronnie. Yeah, having our tiaras on hand. I normally don't. They're in the other office. 1 year, by the way.
I don't. Mine lives right here.
Well, what I do is we have a kids center where they work with kids. They do therapy for kids on the spectrum. And this year I didn't do it because my sister passed and I just didn't have the heart to decorate for Christmas because she was a decorating queen. But last year I had a pink tree in my window and it was decorated with, I had the pink decorations in here and all pink and gold decorations and some silver. And I had my crown stuck in the tree. And the girls would love it. And every once in a while, I'll have a girl come in and we put the crown on her and she get a picture by the tree. So I decorate for the seasons for the kids because they have trained them instead of running through the parking lot. You know how kids on the spectrum sometimes run? Well, they're teaching them instead of running into the parking lot to run down the sidewalk and come to my windows because I always had it decorated.
Oh.
So I'll have it decorated like Animal Crossing. I'll have Valentine's. I'll have spring. And I decorate our windows because we have huge windows in each office. So I decorate. So that's something
cool.
fun to do is put your crowns in the tree.
I'll have to remember that.
Yeah. So everybody have a great day. Tomorrow I will not be on. Unless something happens crazy.
I'm not even going to be on tomorrow. I'll be on Thursday, though.
I will be probably on Thursday. We'll just see how things go. I do have some things I got to take care of. I got to get my car inspected. I got to get the oil filter changed. I got to get it good. Actually, it's get it good.
What's your normal schedule?
Monday through
Do you have that?
Friday. Yeah, I'm pretty much on by 9 a.m. if the court is not demanding me to be on earlier, Monday through Friday. Usually I stop at about 6, 5, or anywhere between 4 and 6, depending on what's going on in the court process. If we're in a trial and like Karen Reed, it was 7 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Yeah, because it was over here.
Yeah. So it just depends on the court. So it just depends. I'm usually on every single day. I may change that a little bit. I may start taking Mondays off unless we're in trial. That gives me time to get the pre-recordings done and do the focus and stuff. So, but pretty much every day at Central Standard Time.
Busy. Most of mine is busy off. I'm only on screen. I limit my screen time because of my brain and stuff. So I don't do much, but I do have my schedule up in my community tab. So all my stuff is in the community tab. So like Gabby was whining. She kept saying, I do Supernatural. And I was like, Gabby, I haven't even watched Supernatural, and so I asked the other day, I was like,
what is Supernatural?
Supernatural, the television show. She wanted me to do trivia on it. I love that stuff. And so I just haven't watched it. I've seen it, but that's not something that I was like, finally, I asked the other day what people, wanted to do. And she's like, Grandma, I keep telling you Supernatural. So I decided, I was like, okay, I didn't tell her until I had already scheduled it. So I went in there and I put Supernatural. It's at the end of the month though.
I don't know what that is, but oh my gosh, I just saw the cutest thing, y'all. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Absolutely adorable. I want that. I want this. That is stinking cute.
Oh, that's my ladybug.
Is so freaking cute.
That's my ladybug. My ladybug. I've had my ladybug is my mascot. It's in my opening for my books, and I've had it forever. Oh, wait a minute, go back for a second, because I got runner up creator of the year for 2024 for vidIQ.
For who?
vidIQ. It's like TubeBuddy. They do the program. You should get vidIQ. You can have the free program. But they did a Creator of the Year award, and I got runner up for 2024.
Okay, I have vidIQ, but what do you do with it? I don't know anything about it.
Well, I use it to help me with my titles and my descriptions. I have the paid version.
You got to pay for it though, yeah.
No, you can they do have a free version. But
yeah, but I use that every once in a while. No, I'm going to pay for it next year. I think it's time for that. Well, congratulations.
That was a big deal, but that's my schedule right there. So on Thursday we'll do cultural superstitions.
Is this trivia on the Star Wars Attack of the Clones? I'm going to have to get my son in on that. He knows all of that.
Star Wars. Yeah, we do. I did Star Trek, and now I'm doing Star Wars. And then we'll go through this series, and then we'll go back to Star Trek. I do that in a month.
Where are you getting these?
And that's AI. It's AI generated.
Did you create it in AI?
Mm-hmm.
How do you? All right, girl, we need to talk.
Gremlins scared Gremlins in Discord.
Gremlins scared the hell out of me when I was a kid. I thought they were cute and fuzzy until you got them wet, and it's like, holy crap!
Yeah, they multiplied, and then there's the Wordle. That's where I got 75,000. So I put everything in my community tab.
I got to start doing all this stuff. But anyway, we could talk all night. So I'm going to end this live, guys, because I really got to go to bed.
Everybody, it was so great meeting everybody. Thank you to everybody in the chat. I love it.
For joining me. This cord is driving me crazy after 14 hours. Usually I have my hearing aids, but something was glitchy. Everybody, I can't name all of you. And thank you enough. It was fabulous. Craig, you guys need to get your butt here. I need to know when you're coming. I'm going to help out a friend of his. And other than that, y'all, good night. Come see me on Thursday. If I go live, you'll get the pictures. It's love hug. All right, do this. And then get it up there. Love hug. Oh, wait. Love hug. This is the way we do it in real. I love you hugs. And then you just kind of hug each other. I love you hugs. You guys have a great rest of your new year. Have a fabulous New Year's tomorrow. Do all your traditional stuff. And on Thursday, I want reports. Who ate the black eyed peas? Love y'all. Thanks again. Bye. Thanks for watching. Please comment, like, share, and most importantly, subscribe. I hope you have an awesome day. Till next time, take care.